There we go. Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Okay, wait. Long time no see. How was Canto VII? You mean gameplay-wise or story-wise? Story-wise, it was amazing. Gameplay, I thought my win rate days were over. But I did it. I win rated it. Yes, I cried as well. Yes. Okay, Mirza, let me read this. Wait, Canto VIII? I did win rate sweep. Yes, I did win rate the sweep event as well. Canto VIII Part 2 got nerfed on the day it came out? What happened? What got... Oh yeah, you can't tell me. It's probably a boss fight that got nerfed, right? Like, did the damage output got nerfed? Or did the HP of the boss got nerfed? I caught up on the intervalos and I'm ready to watch it here. Good. Hi, Ayer, how are you? Everything. Oh, coin power. Okay, so basically, interesting. You spent full... Well, I don't know if I'm gonna reach it. Okay, Mirza, for completing Railway, you will get 1 ticket for boosting an ID to level 50. Oh, I need that. 50 IV XP tickets. Oh, the level up tickets. Yeah. Okay. 20... Okay, of the 3 XP tickets. 200 threads? Oh, 50 crates. 60 nominal crates? Oh, you mean 50 crates of the random shards, right? And 61 which I can choose which shards. Okay. 3 10 pool tickets. 1 season 5 guarantee 3-star pool ticket. 10 pool ticket. Part 1 is relatively short. Well, maybe for you. For me, it's probably like 3 hours of yapping. They also explained why they added unbreakable coins. No shot, there's gonna be a tutorial? No way, tutorial? Not in my game. Also, you will get half of the crates because season changed. Yeah, I got that. Hype moments and aura was the reason. Wait. They also explained why they added unbreakable coins. Hype moments and aura was their reason to show off animation. So aura farming. And then just unleash it. Also, John Limbus said he wanted to show up cool animation. Also, part 2 is disturbing. Oh, I can't wait for that. Hello, Cosmic Squid Squad. How are you? Hello, Arusam. Where's your entrance? I was waiting for your entrance moment. I'm waiting for Dragon Ones as well. Guys, let's not say too much before she plays the story. The bell tolls. Yeah, maybe so my win rate days as well. Marcos! Hello, my dear. Long time no read as well. Today's the day I will have to use more than 1 brain cells. Or more than 1 button, huh? How about this, Mirza? Can we do half and half? I am sure in a railway I can just stop midway, right? And it saves or something like that, right? Man-made horse beyond comprehension. You can get out midway, like, okay, so that's good, I probably can't do the entire 2022, oh, thank you for the water. I brought my entire water bottle here. Thank you. I'm gonna drink something. Okay. Yeah. Let me just, you know, let me just start up the game and then we see how it goes. So 22 chapters are out, right? So I need to start it. I need to adjust it as well, because every time I do mirror dungeon, I'm like changing the there. I'm changing like the layout. Go to Gamme. You can't see it. I know. I'm aware. I know. Now also mute the sound. Wait a second here. There we go. Sound first.
What happened, Bella? Why are you crying again? I know. Vampire, right? Vampire will fade to me.
What the 69. I do 69 just for you. There you go. There. Okay. Oh, Waking Clouds, I'm so sorry, but I will go back to Wizardry. I will go back to it. Okay, I beat it before the nerf. Where's the Megamind meme? No Enkefelin. I also need to finish Loop Corp. You can do Railway and see how fast or long will you do. And then you decide if you wait a bit and go to Kanto or push it to the end. Finally, Arusan.
물 한 잔 마실래요?
Oh, no, thank you. I just had one. Also, the full stop duo is still OP. Yeah, so... This is what I have at the moment. I know. I know. Because I was spamming the XP one. And then I saw this here. Let me put this. Yeah, there we go. This here. And I was like, shit, I need this. I just got the Heathcliff chapter. I was just joking on the meme, didn't think it was true. Well, it is sadly true here. Are Arcos no anchor? Okay, yeah. You have to explain me that. You said 2 teams, so that means I need 2 IDs here, 2 IDs here. So from each one, 2 IDs, right? Is that what it's? Yes, I have 100 friends. Oh, I will be doing a stream and review all of this, right? And I'm gonna nominate the one that is the best for me. Maybe the most funniest, maybe the most disturbing one, maybe the most craziest one, maybe the most beautiful one. I don't know yet. But I want to look at all of them. And I know whoever is gonna watch this VOD or whatnot. But I will be announcing that. I want to see all of them. There is some hilarious combination here. And also some of them look amazing. But just combining... This looks cool. Firework and then 12 bullets. So yeah. For your information, you won't be able to finish what's out of the current Canto in one stream at all. That's all I'm gonna say. Which is fine, Pappendecker. I wanted to know how far should we go? So then we can do railway. Like half and half, basically. Not necessarily, unless we win rate, then yeah. At least two full... Technically, yes. Yep. You technically need 12 IDs because you can use 6 basic IDs and 6 gacha IDs in each railway. Wait. Wait, I can give you my code. Hold on. Yeah. There is my code. Or yeah, I add you. There we go. Done. Hello, Friesen. Friesen. Oh, Bison.
혈기들이 몰래 숨어 있을 시간이니 기습 걱정도 덜하잖아요.
Okay, so wait a second. I need to read this again. You technically need 12 IDs. All 12 need to be chained to the battle. But technically, you don't really need for them to be usable. So 6 might work. I have lunacy though. It's not like I can, and I have this one. First part ended at 8:19. Also, you have explained how river works when you enter it. Tutorial? Tutorial? Okay. You can also take support IDs with you. Will stop Honglu? Okay, then let's do half and half. Right? Which would be the best moment to stop here? Like, we don't have to go like 8:19 or something like that. I don't know, maybe there is like... oh, okay, 8:19 it is. Have you surrendered your witness, Cyril? No, not yet. Not me. Not me. Also, some of them are not even leveled. Right? Like, I haven't had the XP to level them, by the way. See? Not even Potential Man got leveled. There's a lot of yapping, so maybe around 9, 10. If you have healing, Ego... We'll see. Is there maybe there is a boss fight. We can go to a boss fight, maybe. Also, after the sweeping nocturne or nocturnal event, right? I can already guess who's the next Canto. Whose days are over for the next Canto. And I assume it's gonna be Otis. 8-8 or 8-9? Why is it Meersold? Wait, does it go by number? Canto order is already revealed, and it's the same order as... Oh, man. I was like... Otis was like so yappy in the previous Canto. In the previous Nocturnal. And I was like, okay, maybe her days are over. Because in Canto 7, Hong was like yapping a lot. So I was like, okay. And now we have Hong's Canto. Okay. We're already fighting?
책임은
그러든가.
아,
이제야 불어나.
원하신다면
Do we take sex with us or not? 45. Fuck it,
명을
we take
받듭니다.
this one.
의뢰로군.
내가
언제든지요.
재촉침 의뢰인가요?
Here you go.
먼저
Yo,
준비하고 있을게요.
Honglu. Which one though? Actually we can hold on, we can do support. We can do support, right? But I want a level. Oh no, we can do level 55. We can because it's cool. I use this one.
책임은
원하신다.
이제야
아, 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
You know what? I wanna
이제야 명을
try
받.
this too.
원하신다면
But Gregor is so much more fun.
의뢰로군.
내가
재촉침하시오. 의뢰인가요? 먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
Inferno is done, so we go to Purgatory and Paradise. Next 10 years of Limbus.
잘 됐네.
Okay, I didn't know we were right into a fight.
꽃이 져 우수수 하늘 가득 흩날릴 때
Flowers wild petals fall, a drizzle of blossom sky blotting.
빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은들 그 누가 슬퍼하나.
Colors fade, fragrance dies. Shall mourn their passing.
꽃 갈퀴 손에 들고 뜰을 나섰건만
The garden I go, in hand a flower rake.
떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까 서성거리네.
Only to pace lest crush to the scattered blossoms I make.
그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상
Thus in this troubled world I breathe. Do you think they're going the Dante's Inferno route, Pappendeckel? With book 1? And then book 2? Book 3? 4? And so on? Thus in this troubled world I breathe.
눈을 감지 않는다면
Shut my eyes.
벗어날 도리가 없겠지.
Is my soul reprieve?
호가 얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
Wow, John. I'm not watching. Two reasons, spoilers, and Cyril want to humiliate me for not passing Canto 7 yet. There's only 13 sinners. Wouldn't that be 13 cantos and no book? Or are we all in the library still? Well, if you follow Dante's Inferno, which has like layers, Dante's Inferno. One of my friends actually studied that in university, Dante's Inferno. Which is funny because it's guided by Virgil. 9. Yeah, I'm checking how many layers it has. 9 circles of hell. There we go. So. Yeah. Yeah, this is interesting. Why they include Dante as a 13th sinner? That's the only thing I do not understand. I understand the other ones, but Dante, it's themselves as a sinner is a bit interesting, especially when they are referring Dante to Dante's Inferno. So, and Dante also being a doom watch, doom clock. Yeah. I studied it too because we had fucking Greek or Rome literature, so something that, and it was super tedious and demanding, and I was burned out so fucking big. Yeah, 9 layers or 7. Oh, why? Little Bio, you must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
험난하진 않았어요. 하루하루가 매일 신기하고 새로운 나날이었으니까요. 할머니?
I wouldn't say I suffered much, grandmother. Oh, grandmother! My days were always filled with new and interesting things to see.
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요?
What are they talking about over there?
식탁이 너무 넓어서 말소리도 잘 들리질 않고 애초에 이걸 식탁이라고 부르는 게 맞나요? 여기서부터 저기까지 끝이 보이질 않는데요.
You're sitting so far apart that I can hardly hear them. I mean, this isn't even a dining table. Can't even see who's sitting at the other end from here.
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도 있으신가요? 혹여 소인이 도울 일은...
Wait, what actually happened? After the nocturnal sweeping, did we actually fully went into the mansion? Is anything bothering you, dear guests? If this humble servant can help with any...
불편? 당연히 밥 먹는데 성가시게 왔다 갔다 하는 게 제일 불편.
Oh, there's something bothering me, alright? We're in the middle of a meal. Can you please stop?
아니에요. 불편한 거 하나도 없어요.
Nope. Nope, not at all. Nothing's bothering us at all. Everything's good.
그럼 보호가 친구분들을 소개시켜주겠니?
No, by you, my boy. When will you introduce me to your new friends?
아니 나 참 남의 부모님을 만났을 땐 어떻게 돼야 할지 너무 어색해가지고. 시소는 어딜 둬야지? 이 정도로 웃으면 되나? 아니 너무 경박해 보이지는.
Someone... I thought someone's partner would feel like this. Not just a friend, but oh hey. Yeah, exactly, Pappendeckel! Exactly! What the hell? Oh boy. I never how to act in front of other parents. Where should I look? Is this an appropriate size for a polite smile? I hope I don't come off too swarmy.
아, 그럴 필요까지는 없어요. 내 집이다 여기시고 편하게 있으세요.
Ah, it's nothing to fuss over. Think of this as your own place and enjoy your time here.
아싸, 땡큐.
Pregnant arc? Woohoo! Thank ya!
라고 하기엔 집이 넓어도 너무 넓어서 편할 수가 없는데 말이지. 이러다간 물 한 잔 마시러 가다가 미아가 되어버리겠어.
With you, this place is so huge that I can hardly relax. I'm worried I might get lost going out for a cup of water.
아, 그건 걱정 마세요. 안 그래도 미아보호소 시설이 방 곳곳에 있거든요. 시종분들이 달에 한번 방문해서 길 잃은 분들을 구조해 주신답니다. 아, 물론 그때까지 살아계신다면 말이죠.
What? Ah, don't you worry. We have stray people shelters located all around the house for that. Our servants visit them once a month to collect anyone who's unfortunately gotten lost. If they're still alive, that is.
홍루 씨, 지금까지 들은 것 중 제일 웃긴 농담이었어요.
Honglu, that has to be the funniest joke you've ever told. Haha.
아, 웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만 덕택에 재밌으셨다면 다행이에요.
I wasn't joking, but I'm glad you enjoyed it anyway.
그런데 홍록은 다른 형제들은 어디에 있는가?
They cry gold coins. That is true. Look in Limbus channel real quick. Okay. Okay. Wait. Where's my Discord? There. Limbus channel. We do promise. Promote him to bus driver. No. Thank you for the for another part of the multiverse. Dick. I must ask Honglu, for I spy no other siblings of yours here. This is quite odd, for I had thought this to be a welcoming party for your return. Oh no, that would probably kill him.
내 환영식이기도 하거든.
Hey, it's my welcoming party too.
그리고 얼굴만 봐도 인상 구겨지는 놈들을 보아서 뭐래?
Besides, what makes you think we would ever want to see their stupid faces? Just to get mad?
같은 식탁에 앉아본 것만 해도 거진 10년 전이야.
How many times did we kill her in a battle? It's been like 10 whole years since we even shared a meal together.
그리고 말 걸지 마. 아까 내가 한 말 잊었어? 난 이제 너희들과는 완전히 등을 돌린 사이라니까.
Oh yeah, we couldn't get the deal because apparently... Yeah. We are in for the battle royale here. Oh, and don't even think about trying to chat me up. You already forget what I said earlier. There's nothing between us anymore. We are enemies.
우리가 먼저 말을 걸었나?
Did we initiate the conversation though?
저는 우리 보기가
Oh, I'm simply so glad that my son Bio
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다.
has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight and unharmed too.
그러니 보가
So dear Bio, you.
재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는
Oh, nice. Okay, but my mom doesn't want to see me. Oh, Limbus. Thank you, Fab. How sad is that when the mom is like, when are you leaving?
69. I do 69 just for you.
I don't mean to rush,
Yeah.
but when are you planning to depart again?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
Such a warm family reunion. Surely this as wonderful and cheery rich boy won't face horrors beyond human comprehension in part 3 or Canto 8. Or hit gacha game Limbus Company. Oh no. Okay. I was drinking. I'm sorry. The hiccup. Nothing has been decided yet, Mother.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽단다.
I see. I am simply concerned that where you stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed.
가모님도 그렇게 생각하지 않으십니까?
Do you not also agree, Venerable Jiamu?
그래.
Indeed.
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
I can't tell if they're trying to comfort me or they actually want me to piss off. I can't tell on this point. Dear Baoyu, our peerless treasure, tarry not overlong in this mundane world. If when the time is right and fulfill your work.
그럴게요. 할머니, 어머니.
Oh, okay, grandmother. Mother. Are you winning? What do you mean? I always win, Fab. Silver, she drank wine. Oh no, I did not drink wine. It's water. I have 1.5 million of sparkling water here. Next to me. Just saying. Thank you. Ugh. Because I read your line first and then I read Fab's and then I intertwined those both sentences in the same time. Poor Sarah, you're still just a frog in the well, unaware of vastness of heaven and earth. Honk's family politics are too much for your mind to comprehend. Guess what? I hate politics in general. It doesn't matter if it's family politics or whatever politics. Throughout the entire family discussion, Hongluk's expression remained the same in that tranquil, perpetual smile.
Gotta believe. Don't stop believing.
That too. Despite his return after years of wandering being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected as though he were expecting his gaudy yet hollow welcome. His attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. A few hours ago. Oh, there we go.
이제 곧 가마가 오겠군요.
The palanquin will be here soon.
가마! 우와, 여기는 무슨 가마를 타고 다니나 보네. 그치,
What the hell is a palanquin? Oh! They wanted to carry people in. Interesting. Okay. Don't know what that is. You say you don't care about politics, you are counting death. Go talk to my right now, and this senior perhaps will spare you and you. Oh well, Peterson. What comes around goes around. What goes around comes around. Palanquin. Wow, so cool. That sure sounds like a fancy ride. Isn't that just super, Greg?
그래, 소드 씨. 우리가 그 가마라는 것을 타고 가는 거지? 그렇지?
Oh yeah, so we're getting a palanquin or whatever it's called to give us a ride all the way to the mansion.
Ah, good God! It's hideous. Beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
I'm getting carried. Yes. The usual comedy pairs desperately efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically effective as they seem to be.
네, 여러분들과 가시친 씨는 H사의 주요 가문의 일원이 거주하는 대관원으로 가시게 될 거예요.
Yes, the LCB and Jiajijung will be heading to Daguan Yuan, where one of the most prominent families of H-Corp resides. That means Grand View Garden. They're doing the same thing that Honkai Star Rail does. Put something in there and then explaining it on the top. If they've seen a whole palanquin to pick us up, then, yeah. Does Honglu's family already know that we're participating in the family's heroic war? Well, yeah.
그쪽에서는 아직 모르는 사안일 겁니다. 회사도 정보 유출을 막기 위해 방금 저희에게 이 사항을 전달했을 테니까요.
No, it's unlikely that they are aware after all. It can be assumed that the most likely reason that the company waited until the last minute to relay us this order was to minimize the chance of information leak.
그저 귀향한 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨를 환대하기 위해 보낸 것일 테죠.
Therefore, it would be correct to pre-assume that the palanquin is here merely as a gesture.
Hallo?
Of-
Hallo?
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 Hello, Noah. Is here merely as a gesture of welcome for Honglu and Jiaxi's return.
그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건 초대를 받은 여기 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨 그리고 그들을 따르는 세력들뿐.
Oliver said a call-up with Limbus for Wild Hunt. I saw the memes. Yeah. Which means that only they invite Honglu, Xiao Xishun and their factions can ride the palanquin to Daguan Yuan.
LCCB 팀과 베르길리우스 씨, 카론 씨는 함께할 수 없죠. 안타깝게도.
They wouldn't have come anyways. Unfortunately, this means that LCCB, Virgilius and Caron won't be able to join you on this journey.
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면 좋았을 텐데요.
That's too bad. It would have been nice if we could all go there together.
항상 이런 식이지. 우리 집 어른들은 여기 있는 사람들 다 재워도 티도 안 날 만큼 넓으면서.
Just as pretty as expected from the seniors of our family. Would they kill them to house a handful more people in the humongous park of our house? It's not like they would notice a difference.
어머나, 그 말은 좀 감동인걸요? 가시춘 씨도 저희와 헤어지기 아쉬우셨나 봐요.
Oh my, how touching. Looks like Miss Xishun thinks she'll miss us too.
방금 전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를 후려쳐놓고 말하는 꼬락서니가 얄밉네.
Who'd think to say it to my face after that shameless backstabbing? Yeah. Dad is back in the bus playing more gotcha. Brown does too.
애초에
He has to do the Goblin Slayer event.
무슨 뜻인지 다 알고 승낙한 거야?
I mean, do any of you even comprehend what it means to participate in the family Keok war?
우리가 가주심사라는 버젓한 명칭을 두고 왜 대전이라고 말하고 다니는 거라 생각하는 거야?
Do you even understand why we call it a war when the official name for it is an evaluation?
너희는 이제부터 언제든지 목숨이 노려지는 곳으로 들어가는 거라고.
You're risking your lives by getting involved in this. Once you get in there, you'll be stalked at every turn by people looking to kill you.
당연히 나를 포함해서.
Including me.
객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어? 그때는 웨이가 네 목숨줄을 지켜줬지만 이젠 밤중에 직접 목숨줄을 끊는 암자로 찾아갈 수 있다는 거야.
Remember how Wei saved your life back at the fake chasm? Now imagine the same scenario, except this time it would be Wei who is there to kill you.
미리 유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이 좋겠습니다. 당신들에게는 칼끝을 겨누고 싶지는 않았습니다만.
I must say ahead of time that this is a truly regrettable turn of events. I did not wish to have to fight any of you, but Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare. They having an advantage as well because they know how my clock ticks. Hey, I said that pretty well. 69, I do 69 just for you. There. With Jackson, he's not a fraud. Bitch, shut up. We saw your skills. You rose so low, you're basic. Nah. Even basic ideas will kill you.
그건 우리도 였는데 마음이 통했네요.
Well, we feel very much the same way, so it looks like we're on the same page there.
반대로 말해서 너희도 언제든지 나를 찌를 수 있다는 뜻이기도 해.
This means that I'm also fair game. You could stab me in the back again, literally, like this time.
아니요. 그럴 생각은 절대.
Hi, Shao. My father going to buy 6 and milk again. Oh no, never. I wouldn't even dream of doing something like. Jia ignored. Jishun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight towards Honglu.
마음을 바꿀 마지막 기회일 수도 있어, 오빠.
This could be the last chance to change your mind, brother.
나는 마냥 가벼운 마음으로 내 세력에 들어오라고 제안한 게 아니야.
I didn't invite you to join my faction with a light heart.
하물며 가주대전은 그렇게 쉽게 한다만다를 결정할 수 있는 문제는 절대.
Besides, it's the family hierarchy. This isn't something you could just flippantly decide that you want to participate.
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이 시춘.
I know the life you've lived, Shishun.
나 역시도 어렸을 때부터 가주대전에 대한 이야기를 수도 없이 들으면서 살아왔잖니.
I also grew up hearing those countless tales about the family hierarchy war, just as you did.
그러니 우리가 느끼고 있는 무게감은 같을 거야.
So the weight we're feeling must be the same.
그래. 여리게나마 이어져 왔던 협력 관계는 여기서
Right.
끝인 거네.
This is where our 10 years alliance really ends.
뭐 상관없어. 필요에 의한 잠깐의 동맹치고는 너무 오래 끈 편이긴 했지.
Well, not like I care. I did drag on a little too long for the temporary alliance forged out of convenience.
원래대로 돌아가는 것뿐이니까.
We're just going back to how things used to be, that's all.
그럼 태평이 말이나 섞는 건 여기까지 하도록 할까?
Did you just moan a few seconds ago? No? Did I? No. And that's fine by me. I think that's enough chit-chat with you then.
응? 네가 원한다면 그렇게.
Okay, if that's what you want.
아, 시춘.
Oh, Shishun.
뭐?
What?
가문의 사람들에게는 내가 참가한다는 이야기를 하지 말아줄 수 있겠니?
Please don't tell the family that I'll be participating, will you?
당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다고 해서 말이야.
I was told to keep this a secret for now.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고 내가 그걸 들어줘야 할 이유가 있나?
Tell me one reason I should do that. I should do you that favor now. For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Shishun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. Then suddenly strode right up to him.
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
Is this even your call, brother?
아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
Or are you just following their orders? That's a good point, actually. Shishun gestured towards the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데 그걸 궁금해하는 거라면
So you just follow with whatever the Limbus Company is saying. My participation in the family arc was already decided. If you're still curious to know why, then
시춘, 너는 내 선택이라는 것에 중요한 의미가 있다고 생각하는 거야?
Tishan, do you believe that my choices carry any significant meaning?
아, 또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지.
Oh, I see what's up. This crap again.
가주대전이 어떤 의미인지 알면서 내가 왜 그런 걸 물어봤는지 모르겠다고?
So you already knew what participating in a war means, but you just have no idea why it even asks you something like that, huh?
대답은 됐어? 더 말 섞을 필요 없겠네.
Fine, looks like I don't even need to hear your reply. There's no point in trying with you anymore.
그런 얄팍하고 허튼 마음으로 어디까지 살아남을지 보는 것도 재밌겠다.
At least I'll have fun watching how far you get with that shallow, meaningless attitude of yours. Wait. Oh, I was? But R doesn't mean anything. Yeah, you did. You were reading Sinclair dialogue when the part of him says haha. Yeah, but that's Sinclair. I'm trying to you know, Sinclair. Hello, Astro Snipe. Oh my god, why is she why is she so locked in the dialogue when reading but not the coins itself? The freak I'm talking about. I'm trying to read what you're writing, Shao. Hey, wait. Jiaxishan appeared pretty distressed after the exchange. So I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Sode, began shouting urgently.
과장님, 곧 가마한대가 도착한답니다.
Whoa, manager, Sode, a palanquin's been seen coming this way.
어제를 생각하면 오늘은 푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고. 그럼 빨리 타러.
I'd like to chill a bit today. Yesterday was too tough. Let's head on over so we can at least relax on our way there.
아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 탈게.
Nope, we are taking this one.
어차피 양보해주는 거엔 도가 텄을 거 아니야, 오빠.
You never think twice about giving things up to others anyway, do you, brother?
어딨어?
Thank you, Fab.
그 있잖아, 가위바위보라든가.
I never said I'm not gonna read lore. Lore is important. That, you know, that reminds me, the other day I was browsing Limbus Company on Twitch, you know, randomly to see who was streaming, and I saw a streamer. It was not a VTuber, just like it was a flesh tuber. Holy crap! And they were skipping 69. I do 69 just for you. There. They were skipping every single story bit just to go to the battles. They skipped every story, and I was like, it's a bit sad because that's the main part of this game. It's a typical gacha gamer. Well, I'm a gacha gamer as well, but I do appreciate a good story, right? And you know, this game is particularly free. It's not like you paid for this game to experience a story. It's a free story. It's a free game. It comes with story and gameplay. If you want, like, I don't know how to say that. It was just sad. I didn't say anything. I'm a lurker. I'm normally a lurker. Obviously that they did not press the win rate button. They actually played the game. They were just skipping all the story. They were in Sinclair's Canto, the first one. Did Cyril even read? I read story, yes. He was right. No one cares about Limbus. You read the story when it came. Yeah, but yeah. Plus, lore is probably not that interesting. Gotcha. Would you describe a gacha gamer just skipping story, pulling for characters, and somehow play the game? Would you describe that as a gacha gamer? If that's the case, what am I then? Hi, Mog. Oh, hi, Mog. A gamer? Almost. But the fact this is like running through the Louvre Museum to quickly get... Yes! Exactly, Pop and Tickle. Imagine me playing Love in Deep Space, but not immersing myself in the story. Then I would have no idea what's with the, you know, with the man there. I would have no idea what was going on. Learn the story later or watch a YouTube video. Oh no. No. Oh, thank you, Noah. Huh? What the heck do you mean? Come on, let's do this fair and square with like rock, paper, and scissors.
야, 차라리 가주대전도 가위바위보로 결정하자고 하지 그래?
Sus comparison. Sarah being raised in love and deep space. Listen, I do want to know where the lads come from. I cannot just have a husbando and be like, oh yeah, you are the right type for me. I'll take you. I'll draw you. I'll draw you. But then his backstory is like he's a serial killer and hunts every blue moon and is out to kill everyone. As much as hot as he looks like, I would not date that person. So yeah, I need to have lore. I need to know. It sounds boring. There needs to be a part of lore in there. Oh god, can't wait to go to the cinema to watch ads before the movie. 30 minutes of ads, Pappendeckle. 30 fucking minutes of ads. Oh. Wow, sure. Why not decide the next hero with a game of rock, paper, and scissors too? How's that? She turns into a little brat. Jishan gave us a grin before leaving. Wei followed her wordlessly.
아이고, 겨우 좀 친해졌나 했더니만.
Boy, and I thought we were finally making some friends out here.
저기 있다.
I know, I need to log in.
우리 의뢰자가 말한 후보가 분명해.
Look, over there, there's a group waiting for a palanquin. One of them must have been candidate that client told us about.
저쪽에서 몰려오는 괴한들이.
Everyone, there's a group of hostile-looking people coming our way.
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가 사이와뿐은 아니었을 테지. 관리자님, 다음 가마가 오기 전까지 잡졸들을 처리하는 편이 좋을 것 같습니다.
You need to watch ads before watching a movie, even on a plane? What? Chihua is unlikely to be the only one who's going after the other candidates. Executive manager, we best take care of them before the next palanquin arrives. Yeah. What can we do, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠. 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Wait, I have 7! What? 7 times the win rate. As Todd would say, 7 times the win rate.
것도 되죠.
Literally! I'm sorry! Regret? I don't have regret.
9번 수감자.
Yeah!
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고
7 times the win rate.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처음 보는 맛이 일 처리는 빠르게 하는
So Gregor can still join us.
이제 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다.
한 점만 노린다.
우수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Is your gallery spicy, Jazzo? Make it spicy. Make it hot. Extra hot.
적합한 조치였습니다.
You use 7 sinners for whole Kanto or just this fight? I don't know. This Kanto isn't even finished yet and it's long as fuck? Really?
메이의 거부를 편하게 가자고요.
골치 아픈 것들이 거기로 조각이 되었고
끝내.
나쁘지 않은 성과.
아유탄초 경연이 끝까라. 뚫리고.
This actually looks really cool. Has a lot of yapping. To porn streamer, I know a whole night to finish a part. But one part?
끝내지.
Well, then we have a lot of Limbus content. Yay!
머리통이 젖살 같다고.
숨통 끊기.
전투 감각한
아유탄초 경연이 끝까라. 꿰뚫려라.
그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치.
That was like Kanto 4 filler, except you can't understand because too much Asian words.
먼저 빠진다.
골치 아픈 것들이 거기 조각이 되었군요.
Well, 1 is really lots of reading, but 2 is more action, but 3 is not here yet. Well, so we go to level 9 then.
더 이상 식별되는 적은 없습니다, 관리자님.
No more signs of enemy reinforcement. Executive Manager.
그래도 첫날처럼 끝도 없이 몰려오진 않아서 다행이네요.
I do, Xiao. Just not fully leveled, I think. At least there is an end to them this time. The guys that attacked us when we first got here were endless.
오, 그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아 넘어갔었으니까요.
To be fair, I sharded Otis. Well, that's because we walked right into a trap then. Shallow but still.
그보다 기분이 많이 상하신 듯 보였죠.
Anyway,
시춘 씨.
Shishun appeared pretty hurt by that, didn't she?
그런데 이번 일은 시춘이가 서운해할만 했어.
Honestly though, I get why she feels so betrayed.
우리가 들었던 홍문의 가족을 생각해봐. 그 난리통 속에서 동물하고 생겼던
Thanks,
사람이
Fab.
갑자기 배신이라니.
She would not survive to play that if she plays the both parts. No. That would be like an over 24-hour stream. I can't do that. Remember all those stories about Honglu's family we heard? Imagine you're one of their kids, thinking that you finally found like a potentially ally in your family, only for him to pretty much stab you in the back last minute. But that wasn't his choice though.
그러게요. 괜히 지켜보고 있는 저도 덩달아 민망해질 뻔했지 뭐예요.
Potentially, yes. Are you sure it is not healthy? I think the longest stream I did was 12 or 13 hours. But that was like 2 years ago. It was during my Was it birthday or was it New Year's? No, it was birthday. But the New Year's stream was also cool though. Yeah, right? It was really awkward for me too, even though I wasn't exactly involved. Soda jumped in nonchalantly, as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second.
아니 근데
Anyways,
명색이 H사인데 왜 가마만 덜렁 보내주는 거래요? 기왕이면 호위들도 같이 보내주면 좋잖아요.
where is our escort? I can't imagine that H-Corp can't afford to send us guards with a palanquin.
호위까지 보내줄 만큼 가족애가 넘치는 집안이었으면 처음부터 가주 심산이 뭐니 하는 것도 열지 않았겠죠.
True. Also, I am... If this family loved each other enough to send escorts for their safety, I doubt they'd be holding a cutthroat ceremony like the family here at Revelations.
철저한 약육강식의 세계.
Hello, Pahelion! Fate Grand Order. I tried that show. I don't like the gameplay, so I stopped it. It's a world where might makes right, but the strong prey on the weak.
가주 후보들조차도 수십 명은 있을 테지만 그들 중 누구 하나가 길바닥에 죽어 있다 해도 눈 깜빡하지 않을 테고.
People won't bat an eye even if one of the dozens of candidates is found dead in some ditch on the road. And you're still smiling.
실례했어요, 홍루 씨. 제가 너무 직설적으로 말을 내뱉었네요.
How is Canto VIII going? It's going. It's going. Oh, sorry, Honglu. I must have running my mouth again without thinking about how that sounds.
예전에는 이쯤 말하기 전에 누가 나서서 말려줬는데 말이죠.
Someone usually stopped me before I got too far.
개념치 마세요. 다 맞는 말일 뿐인걸요.
Don't worry, you didn't say anything wrong.
저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸 깨닫기까지 조금 오래 걸리긴 했지만
It took me a while to realize that other families weren't like this, but
있는 그대로의 지금의 불쾌함을 느낄 필요는 없으니까요.
there's no reason to be upset by the way things are. I would not spoil, but there is a reason why this country is long.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
When it's not
저놈들
reading?
무기까지 줘서 철수하자고.
Wait, you did the most damage? He does so much damage. That's interesting. It didn't even get hit once. Okay. The bell's tolled. Oh, okay. That's why Mirza was saying that. What's that ominous metallic noise?
타종의 소리인가 보. 하지만 보통의 종처럼 청량한 울림은 아니구려.
Okay, then I am thanks to FGO for giving money for anime not based on. Hello, Simonsis. Did you pull for Faust? She's beyond busted. Actually, I did not. I was thinking of doing a 10 pull later. Oh. The tolling of bells. Bell with the resonance unlike that any other. Normal marked by the clarity.
무언가 탁하고 불길한.
This bell is muddled. As if it's toll for ill fortune on the horizon.
이 소리를 들으니까 고향에 왔다는 게 더욱 실감나네요.
Wow, that bell sure is a surrounding reminder that I'm home again.
이 종소리는 일정 시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다. 홍원의 어디에 있던 간에요.
It's bell that tolls every once a while. You can hear its resonance from anywhere in Hongyuan.
제적일이네요.
It's reconstructing day. I can't read Chinese. I'm sorry. I think this is even traditional Chinese.
네? 제적일이라는 건
Huh? But the reconstructing day already. She trails off, unable to finish her sentence, as a brutal scene unfolds behind us.
보여요?
Wait, what just happened? Whoa, are you guys seeing this?
건물들이 제각각으로 움직이고 있어요.
The buildings are all starting to shift. I do 69 just for you. There. Real-time translation. It was as Ishmael said, the buildings all tethered to a complicated network of rails were either rising or sinking into the earth.
이 근방에 있는 모든 건물에 움직임이 관측된다. 남겨진 것은 없군.
Movement has been observed from every building in the vicinity. Everything is changing.
어젯밤에 작달막한 소란이 있긴 했으나 이 정도의 규모는 아니었네만.
The localized shifting of structures we had observed yesternight. That's not mere salt. The localized shifting of structures had observed yesternights were not as sweeping as this.
밤중에 보셨던 건 제적일의 전조 현상이었을 거예요. 공간의 재분배를 위해
Okay.
알맞은 위치로 조금 이동했을 뿐일걸요.
What you saw last night must have been a premonition of the reconstruction day, nudging some buildings to the position for a smoother overall redistribution of space.
제대로 된 시작은 지금부터일 테죠.
Now this is a real deal. What if people are inside? They probably won't get affected. It's some sort of singularity again.
그게 전조 현상이었다고요?
Huh? That whole mess was just a premonition?
지금의 홍원보다도 훨씬 전에 H사가 남긴 잔재라고 할까요? 그때부터 지금까지 이어져 내려온 건물이라 정확히 무엇을 위한 특이점인지는 알 수 없지만
It's a remnant of an old age corp that was here long before the current Hongguan. The structure has been here for a while, so we can't quite know the nature of the purpose of its singularity. But at this moment...
지금은 현 H사의 제적일 기준에 맞게 움직이고 있을 뿐이죠.
Okay. Shit now. Shit. Yeah, shit's happening. They shift based on current H Corp's reconstruction standards.
모든 것은 하루아침에 이루어지는 소리.
World's assembly shifts overnight.
최선을 다해서 노력했다면 두려울 것이 없네.
Yet those who told and told have not to fear.
살만하지 않겠는가? 조금이라도 발붙일 자리가 생겼다는 건.
Is it not joyous to have a place to rest your feet tonight?
만약 그게 아닌 자가 있다면 어쩔 수 있겠나?
Those who weren't availed of fortune, this is simply the reality. Bear.
그저 조용히 물러가서 운명을 받아들이는 수밖에.
Only choice is to silence, to accept your fate as one might.
그 다음 달을 기다리면서 이 몸뚱이 하나 건사할 방법을 궁리해야지.
With the coming months, wonder how one might save the skin.
오늘은 몇 명이 떨어지고 몇 명이 버텨내려나.
How many shall plummet today and how many shall remain?
부디 모든 걸 너무 꽉 움켜쥐고 있지 마시게.
Hold on to all things.
놓아야 할 때를 모르고 떠나야 할 때를 모른 척하게 될 테니.
You may lose sight of when to let go and fake ignorance when you must take flight.
제조립의 말로는 영원한 추락인가.
Even the people are getting misplaced. What the fuck? Consequences of reassembling for the evicted is an endless plummet.
보고만 있기에는 괴로운 광경이구려.
What a terribly distressing sight to behold, unable to auto help. Imagine you get a notification or you have to move. Your house is moving at exactly 2:20. You have to get out of the apartment. And you won't listen. You oversleep or something, and then this happens.
이것도 H사의 특징인가요?
Is this another one of H-Corp's idiosyncrasies?
다른 둥지에도 부의 척도를 재는 특출난 가치가 존재하지 않던가요?
I don't know. Didn't other nests also have their own measures of one's wealth?
T사가 시간을 제어로 썼던 것처럼 말이요.
As T-Corp makes use of time as currency.
맞아요. 이곳 홍어는 그 척도와 재화가 공간의 소유 규모인 당이라는 단위로 결정된답니다.
Exactly. H-Corp's measure of wealth and currency is based on how much space a person's own. Measured by a scale they call rooms. Oh, that's why the mansion is like so big that they have like extra mansion for people to get lost there.
소유한 건물의 면적이 곧 재산의 척도라는 말이구려.
What does that even mean? What does that mean? Eat yes? Eat yes. Eat yes. The measures of one's space in the measure of one's wealth. Empty. Empty? I don't know. I've never seen this before. I thought it was a typo. Es ist.
네. 그래서 한 달에 한 번 평가된 노동의 가치와 소득의 양에 따라서 각자가 가지고 있는 공간의 면적이 정해집니다.
Billionaires mention it is empty, yes. Exactly, so once every month the worth of each person's labor and the quantity of their income are measured to determine how much space they are assigned. What?
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기 내 집에서 밀려난다는 거야?
So they could just kick me out of my home? For no reason?
아니 뭔 그땐 해괴망측한 규칙이 다 있나?
What the? Just what kind of ridiculous rule is that?
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란 적 없는 저희야 그렇게 느끼겠지만
Well, it might appear that way to outsiders like us, but
오래전부터 존재했던 홍원의 규칙인데다 분배의 방식과 계산도 정교하기 때문에 이곳에 사는 사람들은 모두 자연스럽게 받아들이는 것 같더라고요.
the calculations behind this redistributions are meticulously designed and have been here for a long time. So it seems to me that everyone just accepts them as natural part of their lives. Isn't that like the what the fuck is the point system? Isn't that like the social point system?
그럼 홍루 씨도
I forgot what they were called.
있으세요?
Have you seen this happen in person too, Honglu?
이 제적일이라는 것이요.
It is. This means. Oh! Hello, F. Florence Ego Gas Harpoon. Oh, thank you, Fool Bong Bong. Thank you. This means. Yeah, social credit, exactly. The reconstructing day.
보았죠?
I have.
제 방에 있는 난간에서 가끔 바깥의 풍경들을 바라보고 있으면
Sometimes I watch the cityscape from behind the railings of my room.
아주 멀긴 했지만 분명히 보이곤 했어요.
It happens far away from me, but I could see it all very well. The expression remains tranquil, and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then, when he was merely watching the futurist scenery pass him by.
제가 살았던 대관원은 제적 일에 별 관심이 없었어요. 그곳은 방이 늘어날지언정 줄어들 일은 없는 곳이었거든요.
Daguanyuan, my old home, was never too concerned about the restructuring days. We get more rooms some days, but we'd never ever shrink. Wait, so you're stealing the rooms?
그래서 저는 바라만 볼 뿐이었죠. 제가 머물던 방에서.
So I've never been affected by these restructuring days. I only ever witnessed them as they happened beneath me, high up in my room.
너는 그래. 너라고 뭐 할 수 있는 일은 없었겠지만.
You were fine. I doubt there was anything you could have done, but
이런 꼴을 보고도 그냥.
you just sat on your hands and watched all this shite. Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth.
가만대가 더 도착한다고 합니다.
The bell tolls. Hello, El Pato. The rich get richer. Social credit that is also tied to wealth. Yeah. Also, no, Sarah, shouldn't be stealing because no one ever owns their rooms. They are only leashed as... You mean oh, as far as I can tell. So you cannot buy your own house here because you essentially only rent a room by size, and they can be stacked up like Tetris blocks. And then they decide, okay, your room is too big. We switch it out for a smaller one. And then... Eight is a lucky number for them. No housing! No free real estate! Damn it! Another Peregrine is coming.
당신들을 태울 가마가 온 것 같네요. 이야기는 그만하고 타러 가시죠.
And there's your right. I think we've chatted enough, so let's get you guys going.
이게 가마예요?
This is a palanquin?
네. 그래도 여럿이서 타도 될 만큼 큰 가마를 보내주셨네요.
Yep, looks like they sent us a palanquin large enough to comfortably seat a big crowd of people together.
가복 도련님이야. 귀빈 12분 맞소일까?
Young Master Jiao Baoyu and his 12 honored guests. Is that correct?
13인데요?
69. I do 69 just for you. There. It's 13 to be exact. But I thought Sode was invited.
잠깐. 소인이 듣기로는 분명 복 도련님의 세력은 단 12명이라고 했는데요.
Whoa, hold your horses. I was told that young Master Baoyu's faction was just 12 people. I've been hearing that Sode began aggressively striding towards him, causing the palanquin bearer to shrink in fear.
왜 이렇게 무섭게 다가오시는지.
Whoa, slow down, lady.
12 맞는데요?
We are 12 people. What's wrong?
설마 당신 눈에는 이게 멀쩡한 세가의 인원으로 보이시나요?
Lady, are you just being racist? I mean, don't tell me that this thing looks like a normal contributing member of a clan to you. Huh? So they suddenly grabbed my shoulder and presented me before the bearer like I was some product.
홍원에서는
Lolo, now they would be proud.
이건 의치 아닌갑쇼? 시계긴 하지만.
Okay, you get space assigned according to your wealth. You would get a room when you have a certain amount of money. As far as I can tell, no buying. Think of it like forced redistribution of someone else's property. And then kick you out if you don't. Okay, that gets updated, and those restructuring days in Honglu's family only becoming richer, never poorer. Damn. Communism! Jesus. I mean, it's it's a pretty unique head this one's got there. I don't think I've ever seen anything like around here in Hongyuan. But isn't that just a prosthetic? In the shape of a clock, I guess? But still.
생각을 좀 해보세요. 당신이라면 아무리 돈 없는 애잔한 인생이라 하더라도 시계를 머리로 붙이시겠어요?
Oh my god, what are you doing? I mean, let me ask you something. Can you imagine why anyone in their right mind would stick a clock where their head's gotta go? Even if they were hurting for cash?
에이, 말이 되나요? 홍원엔 더 다양한 재주를 부릴 수 있는 생체 시술이 차고 넘치는구먼.
No way, ma'am. Never. There are way more versatile biomodifications available here in Hongyuan than whatever that hack job is. Nobody in their right mind would.
제 말이요. 대체 무슨 사연인지는 몰라도 세상엔 우리가 모르는 참 딱한 처지가 많은 법이죠.
Exactly, right? No idea what went down, but this fellow here sure seems to have fallen on hard times. But we live in a world where such misfortune can befall an honest soul like them.
아이고, 이거 사기구만 사기. 이 어떤 뒷골목에서 그랬는지 몰라도 아주 단단히 당했어.
Boy, oh boy, looks like this one's got scammed. A nasty scam too. Whatever backstreet they got that from. Must have been a real scoundrel who did this.
더군다나 시간도 안 맞고 제대로 된 의식도 없어요. 이거 봐요. 입이 없어서 째까기는 소리 내는 것밖에 할 줄 아는 게 없다니까요.
Yeah, if they would know what kind of clock that is. And look, even the clock isn't on time. And this poor person is barely conscious. Look, all they can do is make these weird ticking noises because they don't even have a mouth. Those were some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It was pretty obvious that she was trying to... Somebody tell Sade I'm getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네. 누가 이런 천인 공노할 짓을?
Good grief, you weren't kidding. Who could have done something so awful?
다행히도 우리 마음씨 고운 보옥 도련님이 다른 등지에서 시계상에 팔고 있던 걸 차마 눈뜨고 못 보겠다 싶어서 주워온 거예요. 홍원에선 다른 머리로 교체하는 것쯤은 일도 아닐 거잖아요.
It's a real blessing that young Master Baoyu's got such a kind-hearted soul. He simply could not walk past the timepiece emporium selling this human being like they're some sort of toy or tool. So he picked them up to get their head replaced with something proper. Hongyuan's got more than enough resources for something like that, right?
아, 그야 그렇지요. 그 돈만 넉넉히 있다면 전신까지 싹 다 교체하는 건 일도 아니니.
Oh, well, you're not wrong there. It's really easy to swap out your whole body as long as you've got the cash to burn. What? A new head? For me?
그렇죠? 그래서 보옥 도련님의 세력원은 저 포함 12인 거예요.
Right? See what I mean? That's why they told you that young Master Baoyu only has 12 people in his faction, including yours truly.
그래 보입니다. 하지만 저희도
Well, I see your point, but we can't just...
곤란하시다는 건 우리 도련님도 아주 잘 알고 계시죠. 그래서 이렇게 작은 성이라도...
Let us all board? Yes. Your young master fully understands the moral conundrum you find yourself in. So we'd like to offer you this tiny token of appreciation. Tore produces some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into the palanquin's bearer's own.
에헤이, 이러시면 안 되는데.
Oh man, lady, you really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't.
그리고 아시죠? 이런저런 이야기가 새어나가면 괜히 일이 복잡해지잖아요.
Oh, and another thing. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but if a word of this gets out, things get pretty messy for both of us. And that doesn't have to happen, does it?
알다마다요. 보아하니 사정도 딱해 보이고 해서 이번만 그냥 태워드리는 거요.
Indubitably, ma'am. I'm doing this purely out of the goodness of my heart, after all. What's a free ride for the downtrodden, eh?
안 된다는 놈이 왜 돈은 자연스럽게 주머니에 넣고 있는 거냐?
Seems to me the bloke's doing this purely out of the interest of the fatness of his wallet. So he gets a room increase then.
짜자, 거기서 그만 쑥덕거리고 이제 그만 올라타시죠.
Alright, stop gossiping over there and get on board. Wait, what? What? Huh? I don't know. Otis is not here yet. Wait, are we leaving Pilot alone here? Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with a radio and waved at us.
아, 저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남았습니다. 걱정 마시고 몸성이 다녀오시면 됩니다.
Don't you worry about me. And have a safe trip over here. I've got some stuff to handle on the outside.
가마보다는 고급 리무진 같구려.
Whoa! His design is more akin to an extravagant limousine than a palanquin.
샴페인 마셔도 되는 거야?
Oh, yeah. Whoa! Oh, look! A bottle of champagne. Can I chug this?
무슨
There you have your hike here. There you go. There. Thank you. Of course not. Drinking well on a mission is...
자,
Okay. But I'm drinking now. With a quick clap, Saudi promptly put an end to the hubbub the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin's cost. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm, collected strategist. A far cry from the person who was shutting up a storm with the barrier just a minute ago.
일 얘기하죠. 일 얘기.
Time to get to work, everyone.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
그리고 그 후엔
Oh, I could have done that. I do the next one. Then you'll...
잠깐.
Wait.
밖이 소란스럽군.
Something's going on outside. Not long after Saudi paused over Otis' remarks, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the barrier on the other end.
습격이요.
We're under attack! 69, I do 69 just for you.
아무래도 여러분을 방해하고 싶은 후보가 여럿 있겠죠?
I thought things were going a little too easy. It's no surprise that other candidates are trying to eliminate us just in case. Why am I not surprised? Oh, we're fighting already? Okay.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠. 해보십시오. 감당 목숨 줄 곧 끝장날 수 있을 거야.
Don't just sit there. Move your asses and jump.
꿰뚫려라.
Really? Really? She's that strong?
단순해서 조건 9번 수가 가자.
고귀하게.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 있다. 달고 적절한 걸 준비해두지. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지는
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
급한 조건입니다.
She's ridiculously strong.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다.
Is she a win rate character?
내 피분수.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
영혼이 잠들
She's good with win rate and ridiculously with planning.
조각이 되었군요.
First question about win rate, of course.
소가입니다. 사격 개시.
산토류 경혈고 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이다. 따뜻.
She can have a fail-safe with win rate. She's not good at win rate if you talk about new fouls.
한 점만 노린다.
So, some say yes, some say no. I love it. I'm gonna roll for her.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살난다고.
필은
내 피분수.
Getting my ass beat by railway while I watch. Peter District 8 is closer to socialism. Since there are distinct social divides, classes, a higher power that owns everything, wing, and the market exists, thankfully.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는
There we go.
유일한
Let's do. There, new Faust, right? Who's beating my ass? okay, new Faust. Really? 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 There. No?
의로움의 책임은 뭐? 이제야 불명을 받.
원하신다면
아, 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나
What
들고 가야
change?
하냐?
This one.
제 차례인가요?
의뢰로군.
내가
제 촉침
There you go.
의뢰인가요? 먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
Was I blind? Okay, fine. But we got it. We got it in the end. We got it.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
We got it in the end. It's fine. Okay. Win rate.
이 기회에
There she is.
평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
I don't know what that means. No idea. Okay.
죄인인가?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
The rigging of the model is great. Blood Venturi is an exception. Nonetheless, a good deal of her kit requires her to use her defense skill.
좋은 성과를 갖고
Nah.
있다면
Nah.
적절한 걸.
We're renovating here.
한 점만 노린다. 탄하구만.
I'm too quiet to not win rate.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아니면 이런 부수적인 효과를
Yeah, but El Pato, if I listen to chat, they're gonna be like, we need to read! We need to read! What's with the thumbnail of the blur? What was that?
골치 아픈 것들이
We're winrating! I'm getting cancelled! I'm absolutely getting cancelled!
아직 죽지 마라.
Too prideful to winrate heading from suggesting you simply not roll her. But I have not the worst one.
내 피분수.
골치
Okay.
아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
I have so much lunacy. Remember, you can shard next week? Yeah, the problem I have though is I don't know how to get shards. Because the battle pass is not fully out. Oh, from the railway actually, right? Oh. I need to get Gregor and Rodion as well.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 단테. 나쁘지 않은 선물.
Oh. The pity point is 26k. You won't have that luxury for Walpurgis in a few weeks. Oh, that's actually true.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Oh, you did the most damage?
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
The phrase battle pass is killing me mentally. What would you call it in this case, Fab? We'll be out next week. But these two are out already. 29. But is everything unlocked at 29? Yeah, everything is unlocked. The entire pass is unlocked. That means at the 29th, the entire Kanto will be released, right? Yeah. $20, $40, $120. End of gameplay time, so yeah. I wanted to check something. I just wanted to check something. Oh. Remember that from when the pass unlocks? 20, 40, 60 max. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, well then I shard them. Since the shards are gonna be there, since the units are gonna be there until the next season, so that's fine. Yeah.
대관원 입성이요.
Yo! Entering Dark Yuan Yuan now! Despite some troubles on the way, it seemed that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. Dakwanyon, Honglu's old home.
어이쿠, 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요.
Oof, we're running out of time.
파우스트 씨, 제 작전의 핵심은 이미 이해하셨겠죠?
Faust, I'm sure you understood my most important part of my plan, right?
그리 보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거라 예상합니다.
It is unlikely to be a pleasant sight to behold.
핵심은 그들이 여러분을 죽이려 들어도 당황하지 않고 기다리는 것에 있답니다.
Remember, the plan hinges on your patience, everyone. You have to remain calm and wait, even if they freak out and actively try to kill you.
질의 겁을 먹고 처리하라는 명이 떨어질 수도 있겠죠. 하지만 홍원의 가주를 심사하는 자의 탐욕이 그 정도는 아닐 거라 생각합니다.
There's a chance that they might panic. Oh, there's a chance that they might panic and immediately order for the sinners to be executed on the spot. However, it is unlikely that the person whose responsibility is to judge the next family hierarch of Hongyuan will make such a hasty response.
그렇죠. 상대의 그릇이 크기만 하다면야.
Exactly. Everything's going to be fine as long as the decider has the capacity for patience.
죽여? 뭔
어?
일이야?
Execution? What?
그럼 다음 연락은 1차전을 무사히 마친 후에 하는 걸로?
Great. A follow-up with a subsequent contact once you've safely completed the first round of the evaluations. After that cryptic exchange with Faust, Saude leaped gracefully off the movie Palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew. But what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that the restructuring they had evicted from their homes. They were trying to take the broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing. They're corpses!
참혹하네요. 저희가 도와드릴 수 있는 건 없겠지만.
This is horrible. There isn't anything we could do to help, but...
그런 무력한 감각은 업무 효율에 영향을 끼친다.
The blurb is not allow me to open itself? Well, then it must have been a bad one, Fab. Such sense of futility and powerlessness will negatively impact the efficient performance of your professional obligations.
차라리 반복하여 경험에 익숙해짐을 추천하고 싶군.
Repeated exposure to similar stimuli is recommended to desensitize oneself of this sensation.
홍루 씨는 집에 돌아가시는 소감이 어때요?
So, Honglu, how do you feel about going back home after so long? Simply change the subject.
글쎄요.
I don't know.
말이라고 하냐? 복잡하겠지.
Don't even need to ask him, lad. I know it can't be easy.
나는 중간에 그냥 다시 돌아갈까 생각만 수백 번 했다고.
As for me, Blimmy, I hesitated almost 1,000 times, wondering if I should just turn around and leave.
만약에 문을 두들겼는데 그 애가 날
What if I knocked on those gates? But she... Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence.
뭔데요? 말을 왜 하다가 마는...
What is it? Why do you stop in the middle of a... Wow! Look at these cool windows! I think we can swap them out with other images. Wow! What a cool picture! I quickly tried to swerve from this subject again, but all I got is Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me not to time.
기억나요?
Ooh, I remember.
각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을 때 여러분들은
Wow!
모두 버스에서 각자의 풍경을 보고
That is such a
있었을까요?
cool picture. Exactly. I remember what happened each time one of us returned to the part of the city that held our memories. Memories of happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy. As we traveled, I remember that they were looking at sceneries only they could see.
로자 씨는 계속 어설프게 농담을 하시려고 했고
Wodia, you awkwardly tried to best to crack jokes.
싱클레어 씨는 몇 번의 울음을 삼키려고 하셨죠.
Sinclair, you tried your best to hold back the welling tears again and again.
그리고 이상 씨는 오랫동안 눈을 감으셨어요.
Isang, you shut your eyes for a long, long time.
이스마일 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서 계속 혼잣말을 하셨고
Ishmael, you couldn't stop talking to yourself while glaring down at the lake's surface.
히스클리프 씨는 잔뜩 겁을 먹어서 머리를 수없이 매만지셨어요.
And Heathcliff, I saw you scared and anxious, shaping your hair over and over again. You've really been watching us closely, huh?
우리가 그랬었나?
Did we?
봄 가버리면 꽃잎 모두 흩어지고 자기만의 문이 찾아 제각각 돌아가리.
Spring leaves, petals scatters, and all shall return, and all shall turn around to find the doors to which they belong and return forevermore.
저는 말이죠. 다들 각자마다 모아둔 꽃잎들이 있다고 생각해요.
I think everyone has a small amount of petals they've gathered for themselves.
나 없는데? 그런 걸 왜 모아?
What? I don't? Why would anyone collect something like that?
그러면 아직 버리지 않고 있는 것뿐이죠.
Then you simply haven't discarded them yet. There was still a transparent smile on his face. But I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Oh! Oh! The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view. And I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bow is close, and it is resonating with Honglu's phantoms.
꽃잎 묻는 나를 보고 남들은 비웃네.
They watch the flower barrel of mine and mock away.
나 죽고 난 후 묻어줄 사람 누구일까?
Who lays me to rest once I die?
봄은 가고 어여쁜 얼굴도 늙어가면
When spring passes, youth passes, as wrinkles steer it all away.
꽃은 지고 사람도 가니 서로 알 길 없구나.
Flowers pass, people pass, and ignorant they remain to where they hide.
배우기는 왜 항상 이해하기 어려운 시만 읊어?
Why do you always recite these strange, complicated poems, Dayu?
늙지 않을 방법 같은 건 널렸지 않았어?
There are plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there?
머리카락이 희게 새지 않아도 봄은 지나가니까.
Because we needn't see the snow in our hair to know that spring will pass.
꽃잎들은 왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거야?
Why are you cleaning up those fallen petals?
물에 띄어보내면 되잖아. 손에 흙도 다 묻을 텐데.
Just float them away downstream, you get dirt on your hands.
아까운 말 하지 마라, 오라버니.
And be so wasteful?
잎들을 다 쓸어버리면 어디 가서 비 오는 소리를 듣게?
How we will hear the sound of falling rain once we sweep all the petals away?
이건 추억이야. 비 오는 날의 추억.
This is a
그러니까
remembrance.
버리지 않을 거야.
Remembrance of a rainy day, so I'm gonna treasure it.
그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면 꽃을 더럽히게 되잖아.
Besides, these beautiful blossoms get so dirty in the stream, we all let them float away. Is that the guy we saw in the sweeping nocturne at the end? Nocturnal, not nocturne. Pretty sure that's him.
부엌 오라버니도
Are
부디
you?
품에 있던 잎을 전부 흩어놓지는
I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. I don't know. Them? So please don't scatter all the petals from your from your embrace, big bro. Okay, if it's a girl, then it's not them. The tall one. I can't remember names. I'm so bad at it. See you. I can't Google. If I Google, I get probably a lot of spoilers. Honglu? Is there anyone you miss here, Daguan Yuan?
네, 없네요.
No, there isn't. Okay, good. I have been actively putting Limbus Company and other stuff on my ignore list in on Twitter and whatnot. So I'm not getting spoiled.
어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요? 가족들이랑 여러 소중한 사람들을 남겨두고 왔을 텐데요.
But how is that possible? Isn't your family there? And a bunch of other people who are so important to you? Oh no!
글쎄요. 잘 지내고 있다 믿고 있는다면
Well, as long as I believe them to be doing well. You should always believe in yourself.
없으니까요.
There isn't any need for me to yearn to see them again. Do you still treasure your petals?
아니요. 출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔답니다.
No, I scattered them all the day I departed my home.
그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는 아무 소리도 들리지 않아요.
So my rainy days are now silent. I see.
보신 거죠? 단테님.
You saw that, didn't you, Dante?
제 기억을.
You saw my memory. I did. Honglu laughed. He was surprised, or he wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories.
홍루 씨의 부모님은 어떤 분이세요? 아니면 그 종종 언급하셨던 할머니라는 분이라던가.
Do you want to tell us about your parents, or yeah, you talked about your grandmother pretty often, right? What kind of people they are they? Distinctly added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate. Genius as that connection might have been, we were headed to his home to meet his family anyway.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으셔요.
They are both very wise in the ways of the world.
할머니는 항상 저를 아껴주셨고요.
Grandmother always treated me preciously.
어머니도 아버지도 저를 아껴주셨죠.
So did my mother and my father.
아, 거의 다 도착했나 봐요.
We are almost there.
정원이 보이네요.
Wow, it looks so much different. I can see the garden. This is one massive garden.
본가 안으로 들어가려면 아직 조금 남았어요.
We still have some time before we get to the main buildings.
옛날엔 정원에서 사슴이나 토끼들도 뛰놀았거든요.
I remember the days when deer and hares would frolic out here in the garden.
이거 산책하려면 하루 종일도 걸을 수 있겠는데요.
Well, I can see myself taking a long walk around here. It would take a whole day and then some to cover the entire ground.
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만 다녔어요. 여러모로 위험하니까요.
Deers in a garden. I usually lingered only around my own room. It's dangerous to stray too far after all. It's dangerous? Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다가는 예상치 못한 사람도 만날 수 있고 표적이 될 수도 있고요.
There is the stranger
보이지
danger.
않을 수도 있잖아요.
Stranger danger. Getting lost, getting targeted. Besides, it's very dark at night.
그냥 마당에서 달리다가 무릎 깨질 수도 있고 나뭇가지에 얼굴 좀 긁히고 그러는 거지.
What the fuck are you talking about, Heathcliff? Well, that ain't a very big deal, is it? Kids run around. scrape their faces on the branch, trip and eat shite on the pavement all the time.
히스클리프 씨라면 자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요. 그래도 항상 조심하는 편이 좋아요.
I have not done that as a kid, for sure. I'm sure you would have run freely around the garden, Heathcliff, but it is important to always be careful.
제가 5살 때는 나뭇가지에 누가 치명적인 독을 발라놓았어요.
What? When I was 5, someone had lighted a deadly poison on a random tree branch. No? A poison?
히스클리프 씨처럼 뛰노는 걸 좋아하는 동생이 있었는데
I had a little brother who liked to frolic like you do, Heathcliff.
우연인지 딱 그 주위의 나뭇가지에 독이 묻어 있었던 거죠.
But by some coincidence, he happened to run around the same tree that had its branches laddered with poison.
어떻게 되었는가?
What has transpired thereafter?
괜찮아졌을 거예요.
I'm sure he got better. Wait, you don't know?
스빈이 백밤만 자고 나면 괜찮아질 거라고 했거든요.
Siren told me he'll be just fine after 100 nights rest.
스빈은 언제나 똑똑했으니까 그렇게 되었을 거예요.
And because Siren was always so smart, I'm sure it happened exactly as she said. Huh? He's fine. Yeah, sure. There. honglu.
대화청 입성이요.
It's on you! Entering the whole thing now! The Grand Flower Hall. It wasn't long before I arrived to a new place. Thank you! Loud. It was made known by the palanquin bearer's sonorous announcement.
아, 이렇게 많아. 대화청은 또 뭐야?
More buildings? What's the Tahua thing mean anyway?
쉽게 말하면 연회를 여는 방이라고 할까요?
Grand Flower Hall, so I think you could call it a place for banquets?
그런도 치곤 여긴 하나의 마을 같은 건.
It always makes the best sounds, my god. Oh, so you host banquets in this village-sized venue?
저기 보이는 건 호수인가요?
Is that a lake over there?
아, 그건 연못이랍니다.
Nope, it's a pond.
연못?
A pond? Damn!
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어 있을 거예요.
Once we arrive, we will find ourselves a welcoming party for Xishun and me.
아, 로자 씨도 오랜만에 정말 배부르게 드실 수 있겠네요.
Man, those are big goldfish, huh, Pappendeckel? Brodia, you should be able to stuff yourself to your heart's content this time. It's been a while, hasn't it?
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은 처음인 것 같아.
I don't think I've been this
I
excited
like
in a long
your
time.
빵꼼 비슷해. 빵꼼 비슷해.
저건 배인가요?
That's so
배를
yummy.
정박해둔 거예요?
Delicious.
Are you sure?
Whoa, is that a ship over there? You have a ship?
아, 네. 가끔 뱃놀이를 나가기도 했거든요.
Wait, on the pond? Aha, yep. We sometimes go out boating.
아, 그리고 연못 저 너머에는 시춘이 지내는 건물도 있답니다.
Oh, and Xishun's building is right across that pond. You each get a building of your own?
네. 그래서 처음 홍원을 떠났을 때 다른 곳에서는 한 건물에 온 가족이 함께 지낸다는 걸 신기했습니다.
Thank you, Nilava. Thank you. Unironically, I'm hoping for a carp breeding and cultivating for some giga god Wuxia Nova carp.
Calm down, thinking Jesus. Yeah, he's the best, Dio. Ne, yeah.
Okay, I need to refill my glass. Give me a second. Yes, we do. So when I first departed from Honglu, I found the concept of an entire family living under the same roof so fascinating. Man, I don't mind if my parents would have given me an entire building to live in. Oh, here. This is your building. Don't even bother for the kitchen. Just go do Uber Eats or something like that.
이래서는 가족끼리 얼굴 한번 보기도 힘들겠네만.
Alas! Alas, would be quite a challenge for thy family to see another one.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
And that's exactly why each get a building.
이거 대화가 제대로 이어지는 거 맞아요?
Are we even talking about the same thing here?
이럴 거면 베케이션을 처음부터 홍루군의 집으로 잡아주지 그리하였어.
She said it. Alack for woe. We could have merely enjoyed our vacations at young Honglu's residence along.
그건 곤란해요, 돈키호테 씨. 출가할 때 할머니와 어르신들께서 꼭 당부하시던 말이 있었거든요.
Wait, what? That wouldn't have worked, Don. When I left home, grandmother and the elders really impressed upon me that
때가 되면 자연스럽게 발걸음은 돌아올 것이니 그 전까지는 많은 것을 그저 보고 있으라고.
the footsteps shall eventually bring you home when the time is right. Thus, witness and only witness as much of the world as you may before you make your return.
언제 오려나 했는데 시간이 속절없이 흘러 정말 와버렸네요.
I was wondering when that would be, but time really slipped through our fingers, and just like that, it brought me here. Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes had to confront what they'd been avoiding all their lives. And for some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But the reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. Well, my days are numbered soon. But despite the fact that I couldn't be more obvious that this turn had arrived, that his turn has arrived, Honglu was as tranquil as he always was. He was always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. F? Oh, I'm still streaming, right? If I see F, for some reason I believe I'm done streaming. My stream is broken. But even so, can I judge that so hastily?
가시 오프라님 행차시오!
Oh, young Master Bayou of the G family has returned! Again with the palanquin bearer's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened.
자, 필요하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
Here we are. You must all be so tired. Come in. Leaving behind the sinners who were still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at display, Honglu bounced lightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building.
그거 참
Quite the...
설렘도 떨림도 없는 차분한 걸음걸이구려.
light-footed steps he take, unhindered by the excitement nor trepidation. Another word I've never heard before.
그러게요.
Right?
좋은 집에만 살아서 뭐 무서울 것도 어색할 것도 없다. 이거 아니겠냐?
Rich boy's got nothing to fear because he's used to this kind of poshness. That's all that is.
그래도 홍루군의 마음 한구석에는
가족들에 대한 그리움이 남아있을 것 같지 않은가?
Verily, this might be a subtle expression of that teensy part of him that longed to see his family again. Once we all left the palanquin,
모든 것이 상당히 넓고 거대하구려.
I find myself beset by overwhelming vastitudes and objects of great magnitude.
하인들도 대체 몇 명이래요?
How many servants do they have?
아, 술시가 되면 할머니가 방문하신다네요.
Our grandmother will visit us once Sue Horror arrives. I don't want to butcher names. I'm so sorry.
연애는 그때 시작될 것 같아요.
The banquet will start then, I think. Sue hour? I'm assuming it means hour.
술시는 19시부터 21시 사이를 의미합니다.
Thanks, Faust.
동부의 특정 지역에서 간혹 사용되는 고유 시간 체계죠.
The Sue hour refers to the time between 7 p.m. and 9 p.m. This is a unique time system used in certain regions of the East. Okay. In addition,
홍루 씨의 조모인 가문은 이 대관원의 가주입니다. 홍원의 수장이라고 이해하셔도 틀리지 않습니다.
oh, it would be the best to remember that Honglu's grandmother, Jia Mu, is the hierarch of the Daguanyuan. It would not be incorrect assessment to see her as the ruler of Hongyuan. Too many names I can't pronounce.
친인척인 날개의 대표.
Your relative is the head of a wing. I see.
네, 이제 곧 다음 후계자에게 가주를 넘겨주실 테지만요.
Yes, though she'll be handing that over to the next heir pretty soon.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는 이유가 뭐지?
Why now? What does she seek to achieve by abducting at this precise time? Abdicating. Notice as she probably saw an alternate move behind every move, inquired.
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요. 당신께선 너무 오랫동안 맡으셨다며 말이죠.
She's been saying that her time would eventually come, that she'd carried this responsibility for too long.
갑자기 나타나서 가주 대전에 참가한다고 하면 깜짝 놀라시겠어요.
Is it really just Stunde? I thought it was like a specific Chinese word, and I was trying to sound cool. It didn't work. Oh well. I bet she'd be pretty shocked to hear that you'll be taking part in the family hierarch war.
글쎄요. 어쩌면 담담하실지도 모르겠어요.
I don't know about that. Maybe she'll take it well.
구태여 나갈 이유는
Coolism.
없지만 나가지 않을 이유도 없었으니까요.
Noah, have you finished the entire canto, right? Well, up to the certain point that you cannot progress further. There's never been a reason for me to bother participating, but there wasn't a reason for me to not either. 아,
저쪽에 시추님과 웨이님이 앉아 계세요. 다행히 무사히 도착하신 모양인데요.
oh, hey, there's Xishun and Wei over there. Looks like they both arrived safely. Xishun, who arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest.
방금 시추님이 저희를 보자마자 고개를 획 꺾으셨.
Calm down. Xishun just turned her back on us.
그 잠깐 사이에 되게 서먹해졌네요.
Well, it didn't take long for things to become super awkward.
오, 우리도 시춘군의 옆에 가서 앉는 것이 어떤가?
Thank you for the water. Thank you. Oh, we must capture this opportunity to sit ourselves at once. The young Xishun.
틀렸어. 우린 이제 저기로 못 가.
I did get spoiled? Did you Google stuff? Some people really must learn how to keep it in their pants. Like, geez, I saw the spoiler right after part 2 came out. No, it was a Twitter notification. You have to put Limbus Company as an ignored word. I put honglu, CANTO VIII, and Limbus Company. All three of those words I put into an ignore list. Ignore words, basically. That's why I didn't get spoiled so far. I don't know how. I use Twitter because of you. But no. No, you don't need Twitter. Because of me, you're in Discord. That's way better than Twitter. Oh god. Another spelling mistake. Massive brain move. What do you mean massive? Wait, another spelling mistake? Did I do it? Did I say something wrong?
Oh, sorry, didn't realize you were live.
Huh? One guy VTuber I watched was streaming Limbus Company last night, but he's on CANTO 4 or 5. I was gonna say, just don't have Twitter account. Surprisingly, I would have never been on Twitter if it wasn't for my artist. I had a Twitter long time ago. I registered, right, just to follow some game companies news. That's about it. Then I completely forgot about my Twitter account, and then I found the artist where I wanted my VTuber model, and I can only contact her on Twitter. So I was like, well, shit. So I had to use Twitter. You can easily live without Twitter? Yes, I can! But I cannot live without the internet. Because I couldn't play multiplayer games, for example, if there wasn't an internet. Get spoiler protection? Google. Wait, what? Get spoiler protection? It's a Google extension that changes everything into red boxes if it detects triggered words. That is an awesome idea. Twitter is a rot. I can't leave it now, unfortunately. Twitter is literally made for porn and politics. That's just me. Twitter X promote your own stuff outside of Brainrun. I made Twitter back in 2016 and only started using it 2 years ago. PTX, why? You don't have to tell me that, but I'm just curious. Twitter is the most popular social media, unfortunately. Yes. That and 4chan. You can, but it doesn't mean others will, and you need to reach them. I can't live without internet. I need to escape reality. That's understandable. But the thing also nowadays is, let's face it, without the internet, you cannot even download any games from Steam and whatnot. You have the choice, buy a game on Steam for like, what, 40 euro? Or you go to a GameStop. Wait a second, what GameStop? There is no GameStop out there. You have to order a physical game then on Amazon. Wait a second, you cannot order from Amazon if you don't have internet. Well, there you go. The only reason I made an account is because one day I was on holiday and Steam app didn't work as always. So I had to use Twitter to check Project Moon update news. But Twitter forces you to log in? Pick Twitter or TikTok, you can't say no to both. I'd rather use Twitter over TikTok, not gonna lie. Because on Twitter, I can actually go on the tab that says following, and then I can just read the stuff that I'm following. TikTok is just a rotten brain rot place. There is so much shite on TikTok, and it gets millions of views, and I don't even understand that. Kid me used to live without internet. Me now is weak. Yeah, me too, Fab. Me too. To be honest, I just use Twitter to look at artwork. Same. That's a number one that I'm using. Actually, there is another social media I use, which is literally it's based on solely art. Well, it's used solely for art. It's called Miski. It's a Japanese social media. It is very complicated to use. I think I needed Twitter to vote on Game Awards. Also, I use it to look for art and few guys I follow. I downloaded Twitter because my homie wanted to choose some people. Physical. I remember sharing games with Bluetooth in my childhood. Well, back in my days, we exchanged NES cartridges. You know? Does she know? What? Go to Amazon Factory and order there in person. We don't have Amazon Factory. Base TikTok is full of brain what? Twitter over TikTok is true. Because you log out of TikTok? No, I gained back my TikTok account. In Twitter, at least you choose what you see. Yes, exactly, Perhelion. I like my Skippity Sigma memes. Oh god. I hate TikTok. I hate it as well, but here we are. Here we are. The next generation. Is it like Pixiv? No. Although I do like Pixiv actually. It's just like it doesn't have the social media aspect on Pixiv because you're looking at art, right? While on Miski you actually can exchange. It's like Twitter, just more with. It's like Pixiv and Twitter in one, but more based on using art, and you can turn your. It's so complicated. It's really complicated. Miski for some 18+ stuff. Very complicated to use. Just winrate it. Back in my days, we used to share CD discs. You know what I did, Fab? Back in my days, right? I had a CD burner, you know? I don't know if you remember what it is. You can burn your own CDs with stuff on that. I know, it's mind-blowing, right? And I had a Dreamcast. And I went on BitTorrent, if people remember that. Yeah, and I say that. I was on BitTorrent, right? And I downloaded Dreamcast games and burned them on CDs, and that worked on my Dreamcast. I played Skies of Arcadia. Pretty sure. Skies of Arcadia. Dreamcast. Yes, I burned. How many CDs was that? 4 CDs or so, something like that. I burned them all and played that. I too was a pirate. Just kidding, I used to have a Game Boy Color. Me too, I had the Pikachu edition. It was pure yellow. Back in my days, we taped cardboards to the TV to not cheat at split screen. I created an account to post clips, but I deleted it for good. I have a TikTok, so yeah. It is what it is. Generally gets more based by the day. Why? Why? Yes, and you had your stack of blank CDs in one of the... Yes! You know what I also did? I burnt all my animes on CDs. I had so many CDs. I had so much anime. I was literally the queen of hoarding. I had so much anime on CDs. Holy shit. You came to me and be like, hey, I want this, and I'm like, I got you covered. I have this CD. Bring it back to me in a week. There you go. I was like the anime dealer. I was a pirate before Steam.
No way! Somebody just touched my butt!
I kinda want to get... But the problem back in the days is you couldn't give them money. Even if you really wanted to. I couldn't legally watch anime. It wasn't possible. Because there wasn't like a... There wasn't anything where you can... Yeah, get anime, except you download it from a program that I can't even pronounce. This one. MRC, right? Mirk. I keep on calling it Mirk. You have to look in on the anime channel, go to a fucking bot, go to the anime that you wanted, queue up. You have to queue up before you can even download the anime, because 6 other people are queued up before you. And you have to wait until those queues are over before it is your turn to download. And then you download a 26 minutes long anime in 4 hours. Because I had an ISDN connection. It's still pretty hard to watch anime unless you want to have 4 different subscriptions.
Okie dokie boomer. D-O-O-M-E-R, please, your dusty mood, don't vibe with me. You are old and so...
Yeah. Here we go. This is my TED Talk. Remember there was a time when I could watch anime on YouTube? Well, you know, nowadays actually, if you check the Crunchyroll YouTube channel, after a while, if there is an anime that has been there for a long time, they put it on YouTube for free to watch. So you could technically wait then and watch anime on YouTube, on Crunchyroll. There is a News Asia channel. It has some animes with English subtitles. Crunchyroll used to be a private anime site. Really? I didn't know that. I still have an access to watch and download anime. Yeah. But yeah. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Too late. We are forever banned from ever getting anywhere near her.
어째서 말인가?
Yet, wherefore?
저희는 이제 가시춘 씨의 세력이 아닙니다.
We are no longer Jieshun's faction.
적으로 취급받는
Slap
것이
that prime on the table like a big fucking cock.
Tedlism.
Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
The hostility is to be expected.
분위기가 바뀌었다.
Things have changed.
이쪽과 저쪽, 우리와 우리가 아닌 것.
Us versus them. In group versus out group. Now you sound like a gamer.
전장은 언제나 모략과 배신이 도사리는 곳이지.
Deception and treachery and Hallelujah! Amen. Amen. Deception and treachery are natural parts of war.
오늘의 아군은 내일의 적이 되기도 하고.
I had to go on Polish anime sites that was mining Bitcoin on your PC to watch anime. Was it worth it, Peterson? I cannot imagine that. Here you're watching anime probably on as low as 460p, if even. So not even pixel perfect, just so that you can give them at least 0.0000001% of Bitcoin. I didn't have anime with dubs or subs on my language in my teenage years. That's spaced when you were trying to watch that, Fab. Damn. Of course I'm joking, but it was good. There was always 10 plus different translation on any anime. Man. I can't imagine going for so much watching anime. Oh. Nowadays I hardly watch anime, which is really sad for me. I need to catch up on so many anime. Like Black Butler. I haven't caught up for that. At all. I didn't even know there was a new season. I haven't watched anime for quite a while. An ally of today may as well become an enemy tomorrow.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또 돌려서 하고.
I'm not gonna say. But sure, Peterson. And that's a funny way to say I don't have any friends.
방금 뭐?
What did you just?
부모님이 저기 계시네요.
I used to be able to watch a few seasons of anime per day. I watched all of JoJo 5 when I was preparing for my school exams. Based. I didn't even caught up with JoJo. I even forgot what the JoJo season is called. I only know the opening. I'm at the JoJo season where the opening is done by Savage Garden. No, the ending. The ending is done by Savage Garden. Is that Golden Wind? JoJo. No, I've not done this one. I can't watch one season in a week. I watched 2 seasons of Sword Art Online in one day, and you know what? I had a blast. Ni hao. How are you today? I'm doing great. How are you? The Savage Garden ending Diamond is Unbreakable? Oh, that makes sense actually. It's where Jotaro became a marine biologist or something like that. That was hilarious. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. 60. Yatsa. I was so cursed. When he became a deadbeat father, I love that one. I'm still not done with it. Why didn't you catch up with JoJo? Were you on some kind of bizarre adventure? It's because video games, Pappendecker. I only have so many days and each day to dedicate myself to stuff. And I need to sleep as well. Oh my god. Doing well. How are you enjoying the Kanto right now? It is interesting. Nonetheless, see? Before my teenage years, I thought anime was cringe. Then I became cringe. You have to join it. Join it, Fab. See, there was an interesting picture on Twitter I saw where it was saying back in the days people are calling you cringe because you watch anime, and then it says 2025, and then people calling you out and say that you're cringe when you don't watch anime. 2017 and 18 changed my view on anime. Okay, which one was it, Fab? The start of the big shift. Which one was it? There has to be one that changes your mind. Ah, they are my parents.
갑자기 바로 간다고? 야씨 이름도 모르는데.
Yeah, now they hate you for watching goon anime and playing goon games, right? I don't fucking care. What? Darling Ina Franks? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Fab. It's okay. It's a mecha anime, so
Mods, crush the skull. Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay. We all started small, right? We all have been there. You know which one was my shifting points where I was like, damn, anime is so fucking cool. It's when I watched Dead Man Wonderland. The first 2 episodes were like, what the fuck is even going on? My first ever anime was either Ovari no Se... The vampire one. Sidonia no Kishi? That's that one. Sidonia? Oh, the Knights of Sidonia. That's ancient. 2009. Was it Kotora-san? What was that one actually? The Troubled Life of Miss Kotora? I've not heard about that. No. Dead Man Wonderland was the shit, right? Yeah, that was the shift for me. That was like, man, I thought anime was all about magical girls and mecha and such, right? And then I got hit with Dead Man Wonderland, and then afterwards Death Note, and I was like, what the fuck is even going on? Unironically for me, it was blend. Sadistic. Yeah. K-On has a banger of a soundtrack. Then this was my first anime I deliberately searched out and watched, and K-On was just the best and chillest and relatable thing I watched. Kotora-san was technically first, but I won't tell the reason why I started it. First was Bleach. Oh yes, of course. Of course! It's all about the shonen. And yes, I did watch Naruto until Shippuden. I watched every single fucking Naruto. Oh god. Honorable mention goes to Hunter x Hunter for being poggies. I watched it in 2 years because we were watching it with the lads in school during breaks. Oh, that's cool. I've never watched Hunter x Hunter. That there is no more season for Deadman Wonderland. When I started watching anime, seriously, I watched like 10 different animes in 1 week. Damn. I think it was Death Note and Tokyo Ghoul for me. Hey, don't judge me, we all had our edgy phase. My favorite is still Monster Musume. Well, I'm not gonna ask why. Food Wars was peak. Oh, I loved it. I watched the entirety of Food Wars. It was so shit. Right? But I loved the cooking part. I absolutely loved it. And how the food looks like. Hat? I don't like Hunter x Hunter. Naruto is all fillers. Why stop watching? I give you one answer, One Piece. I think that has the ultimate amount of fillers. Actually, Detective Conan as well, to be fair. Which was actually good recipes tips. Man, every time I watched it, I was like, man, I want to cook that. I don't know how, but I want to do that. Or sorcery. When I first watched Frank's, I thought it was a good anime. Now I know it was trash. My beep friends trolled me for watching that. I'm not gonna troll you, Fab. I'm gonna judge you. I'm just kidding. Cooking stream soon. I did pizza on stream one time. And cocktails. I was so drunk I knocked stuff over on the table. Good times. No, I wasn't that drunk, but I was tipsy. We are talking about One Piece and Naruto in the year of our Lord and Savior Bleach. I thought you were gonna say Black Clover for whatever reason. Because of anime, I lost my girlfriend. Oh my god. I'm so sorry to hear that. Is it because she hated anime? Oh, hold on, we're just walking right up to them. Blimey, at least tell us their names.
아버지 조남은 가시정.
Nashi watched a different type?
백원원에서 왕부인이라고 불리신답니다.
I want my Lamia wife to coil a... I need to be careful what I'm gonna read there. Hold on. She's cold-blooded. Put me in this world and... Okay, Fitex. Oh god. Oh my. Yep. Now anime is everywhere, right? Like, it's so interesting to me that people, you know, I see elderlies, right, running in Boku no Hero Academia t-shirts, which they got from one of the supermarkets, you know. They probably don't even know what they're wearing, but they're wearing it, right? Because it was a cheap t-shirt and people running around with that, right? I could have never imagined that back in the days. Konosuba level of humor and ill-considered. Okay, I'm not a fan of Konosuba. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of Konosuba. The humor is so bland and nah. No anime is mainstream and I need to hate it because I'm a yes. Everything which becomes mainstream, you're gonna hate. Which means VTubers are mainstream. Pitaxen. What now? Calling it, we will see elderly wear VTuber merch in 5 years? There we go. We become mainstream. Yeah, and I hate you. You're welcome. You are welcome. Oh my god. Used to be bullied for watching anime. Now they and everybody watches anime. Yeah. It became such a normality as well. It became so normal that Netflix has it now in their streaming service. And even Disney Plus and whatnot. It's just normal. There was a choir performing in a sport event station. So yeah, we have reached that point. Oh man. Oh well. Oh well. We can't stop it. We can't stop it. We just have to go with the flow. Let's just go with the flow and see how it goes. Remember how I used to hide that I was playing visual novels in school? Damn. I got bullied in school because I loved Sailor Moon. There we go. I wanted to be like Sailor Moon. I loved the anime so much. And then I got bullied because I watched Dragon Ball. So yeah, fuck it. Go with the flow like Virgilius. Yes! Yes! Aha. Father's name is Zheng of the Jia family, and in Daguan Yuan they call my mother Lady Wang.
출가 이후 처음으로 인사 올립니다.
I watched 5 seasons of My Little Pony while I was in high school. Nothing wrong with that if you like it. As I say, whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you happy. If it is My Little Pony, if it is Barbie, Barbie became so mainstream and it has now a full-blown movie. If you were born in South America, no one would have bullied you for watching Dragon Ball. You okay? I greet you for the first time since my departure. Oh, Dad? I watched like 20 different Barbie movies, but Pitaxem, have you played a Barbie game? I have, and it was utterly garbage. But I played it. You know what I was watching back in the days? I think that doesn't exist anymore. Happy Tree Friends. I loved Happy Tree Friends. Oh my god, it was so much score. I loved it. Dragon Ball here in Latin America though, it is sacred. So even though it was an anime, it was super mainstream back then. Yo, Happy Tree Friends was amazing. Happy Tree Friends is still available. Wait, are they still around? Pardon. That was cursed? Happy Tree Friends. Mondo Media. 1 year ago. Okay. You no wonder you like Limbus score. Yo, I saw that. I still don't know how my kid self-watched Happy Tree Friends. Because it was something fresh. It was literally... Yeah, I will be dominating. It was literally childish cartoon. And then all of a sudden you get like gore in your face, which looked really funny. The good old hello bro. Look, I found a cute funny show here. Watch it. Booba. Hopefully you're gonna get a booba today. My god. I think whenever I think I've noticed how the blurbs are gonna get cursed. It's like whenever I do something on my internet browser. Yeah. Old YouTube was wild. Making me wet today. Old YouTube was wild with animation. Yes. Exactly, PTXM. I loved it. I loved it. Thank you. Very fun cartoon for the whole family. Bayou of the Gia family has returned home. I can't tell if it's just you or the blurbs now. Yeah, as soon as it comes down to the point where I'm not even talking and just blurbs are coming out. And blurbs are literally gonna replace me. You were early. Wow, what a greeting. Oh, boobs. I need to touch the boobs. Wow. Dear Bayou, it has been too many years. Call me Sarah. That's it. Remember, I'm Ahab to your Ishmael. I'm a blurb tuber. That's a good idea, Bars. Thank you. Blurblism. Blurblism. Oh my god, I'm a blurb tuber. To see you again after so long, it is good to see your face.
어떤 말부터 해야 할지.
Oh, I don't know what I should even say. The father, Jia Sheng's eyes dart nervously between us and Honglu. Uh-oh. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace, as though she was in the presence of something so utterly deeply moving. It was more than a pure joy of reunion. So, they're Honglu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
Thank you so much for your hospitality. You have certainly spared no expenses.
그런데 같이 온 분들은 누구니?
So, who are these people you come here with?
대단한 숫자는 아니지만 밖에서 사귄 제 친구들이랍니다.
Well, there are not too many of them. They are my friends I made out in the world. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna be like this. And let the blurbs come. Not gonna say anything. She's still in me. She's still in me. Booba. Hopefully you're gonna get a booba today.
따라갈 수 있겠군요.
Huge man! Huge one! Otis, you're driving me nuts! Otis! 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 You guys want to masturbate? I can do it. Onyx! You need to go for the spicy stuff, Link. The cock is out! Onyx! The cock is out! I am naked, by the way, but... On this point... I have become mainstream. I have become mainstream. We're just gonna masturbate. We're just gonna masturbate. We're gonna masturbate. We have to. Mainstream. I masturbated too much on this one. Mainstreamalism. Oh, hello, Akuma!
Nice.
Oh, you're not done with it? Okay. Good. I joined stream and I hear masturbate. What the fuck did I walk into? Out of context. Giga Laser. Just out of context. Just ignore it. Hello? 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 Please don't come. Please don't come. I don't want the guy to come. Context doesn't help either. Oh, she broke the cape with thinking about fictional characters. Oh, a lot of other stuff would break already. Someone's going to have to clean that. Not me, though. Not me. Context or no context, anything with the word masturbate don't matter. True. Even that has become mainstream. Sex is good though. Sex is good. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Just normal blurb tuber content. I have a skill. I have a skill called masturbate. Hold on. I'm trying to milk this out of way. And Dad came back with the milk. Oh, I'm thirsty. On this point, I just don't care anymore, Bars. I just don't care. Please don't come. Please don't come. I don't want the guy to come. Ah. Good. While there aren't too many of them. That was the wrong hole. And you go in. And you go out. Well, there aren't too many of them. They are my friends I made out in the world.
부하라고 소개하던 누구보단 낫네요. 그죠?
At least he's not introducing us as his lackeys, like this, like a certain someone I know. Have I been touched yet? I wasn't paying attention. Have I been touched? Oi! That's our ham. Honglu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, okay, but... vagina time. Somehow, it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us, one by one.
반가워요. 우리 보기가 어릴 때부터 참 고집이 많았던 아이여서 어쩌면 같이 다니기에 조금 고생스러웠을 텐데 개의치 않고 부디 잘 보살펴.
I'm so glad to meet you all, but I'm so glad to meet you all. Why you's always been you come first. You come first. You come always first. Why you's always been such a stubborn child. I'm sure he was quite the handful to accompany you on your journeys. I hope you can still embrace him despite every.
집이요? 홍루 씨가요?
Stubborn, honglu. Huh? Huh? Whatever it was, she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that.
보가.
Dear Bayu.
왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 두는 거니? 선인들께서 점지해주신 너의 고귀한 이름을 두고.
Uh-oh, we hit a nerve? Why do you allow your friends to call you by that name? What of your noble, blessed name bestowed upon you by the revered Xian Ren, our elders?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
What's going on with her? Honglu reached out and gently yet indifferently held his mother's violently trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니.
Of course I would, mother.
그 고귀한 이름이니까요.
Because the name is too noble indeed.
그렇지.
Oh my god, I'm
아무나
a
입에 담을 만큼
blurb-tuber.
가벼운 이름이 결코 아니니.
Oh, yes, it is not a name that any rabbi should so heedlessly speak.
아무렴. 그렇고 말고.
Of course.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어?
Oh, do you also have an old name and a new name?
그 왜 있잖아. 피사에서 홍루 보고 보옥도련님이라고 불렀었던 거 기억 안 나?
Well, don't you remember? Back in P-Corp, we called Honglu Young Masters Bio. Bio-you.
지난번 홍원에서 결투할 때도 가시 가문의 보옥이라고 이름을 밝혔었죠. 사정이 있어서 다른 이름을 쓰는구나 했지만요.
Also remember how he announced himself before that duel on the day we arrived at H-Corp. He introduced himself as Baoyu of the Jia family. I thought it was a pseudonym back then though, given the circumstances.
뭐 우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐? 부르면 달키라잖아.
Well, it ain't like us calling your real name's gonna cheapen its nobility or whatever.
고작 이름인데 부른다고 닳진 않아요. 아, 하지만 닳는다고 믿으시는 분들도 계셨던 것 같네요.
What? It's just a name, so you can say it as many times as you want. And it won't deprecate in whatever value it has. Oh, but some people do actually believe that it does, I suppose.
그 이름을 여기저기서 쓰고 다니지 않은 건 잘했구나.
It was wise of you to refrain from using that name.
그래.
The name became mainstream.
이 소중한 이름이 저자에 널리 퍼지면
Hello,
너를
Hongski.
암습할 자가 얼마나 많겠니? 당장 이곳에서도
I saw a truck with an anime girl on it. Wow. Yeah, it became mainstream. It's over, Fab. It's absolutely over. It's everywhere. It is everywhere. Right. To let your precious name be known among the plebeian populace is to encourage knives in the dark to strike. Even here too.
모친의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은 H사에 한 번이라도 연이 닿은 자라면 충분히 홍원의 일원이라는 걸 알아차릴 수 있는 지명도를 갖고 있죠.
Yes, as your mother says, were your true name to be made known, any individual with a passing connection to H-Corp would easily connect you to Hongluan.
대부분의 이름에는 그 근원이 담겨져 있다고 하오.
It is said that most names are repositories of their keepers or.
가령 동부에서는 부모가 자식에게 이름을 지을 때 어떻게 세상에 쓰일 것인지를 담아 짓곤 하지.
In the eastern region of the city, when the parents named their children, they imbue them with meaning, carries the wish for the children's place and use it in the world. Yeah, but not only their wishes, but also their burden.
내 놈, 이름의 뜻이 뭐지?
You, what's your name mean?
제 이름은 부모님뿐만 아니라 많은 분의 소망을 담아서 만들어졌죠.
See? Burden. My name is culmination of wishes. Not only those of my parents, but those of many more.
태어날 때부터 옥을
Call me Cyril.
한다는 뜻이랍니다.
That's it. Lady Wong called us a yeah, on this point. Hello, Simon. How are you? It means that I was born with a precious jade.
바보.
She getting wet even on this PNG tuber. Bow you.
끔찍하군. 홍루가 낫겠어.
Awful. Honglu is better.
조용히 말하세요.
Please try to whisper.
나도
Everyone's making me wish to
부르던데.
have me.
혹시라도
You absolutely wish to have.
뭐 이딴 이름으로 불러대야 한다면 차라리 길잡이 그 작자한테 몇 대 후려 맞는 게 나을 테니까.
Like, I call the witch boy however I want to. If I'm ever forced to call him Young Master Baoyu or some vile shite like that, I'd rather take a punch or two from the guy. A punch or two from Virgilius? I paid to watch that. I could feel the horrified gaze of the servant staring at us.
네, 계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
I don't mind, so please continue call me honglu if you want.
귀빈들께선 자리에 앉아주시길 청하옵니다. 곧 음식을 내올 것이니.
Please seat yourself, honored guest. The food will be served soon. But who tells me?
야,
The food could be poisoned.
이게 다 뭐냐?
Wait, what's all this?
이거 진짜 먹으라고 주는 거 맞아요?
Do they actually expect us
I want to get rid of calm.
Do they actually expect us
Please.
to eat all this? Honglu literally means red room. A room full of blood? My name is Kyobo Masataka Oniwa. As I brave, you will not pass the castle's gate. No. That is from Sekiro. That is from Sekiro. This world, the longer the better.
What kind of stupid are you?
Some of this blurb is straight up foul. Ignore them. Onyx, just literally ignore them. 69, I do 69 just for you. There. There is no context. There's no context. Red room backwards is murder. Mordre.
Oh, Staria.
For your sake. Let's go out, Linka. Let's do this. Let's have a great night. I'll show you what my loot is made of, Linky. I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. Oh no, we will, Pitaxen. We will. We still have time. It's not so late. There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food.
이거 말이야. 리필 되는 거지?
What a feast! I can ask for refills, right?
네? 네.
Oh, yes. Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요. 이곳에 참석하는 걸 원하지 않은 이 대관원 어딘가에 있는 제 형 누나들의 자리겠죠.
I don't think so. There are probably seats for my older siblings somewhere in Daguan. Yeah, I will be dominating. They probably just didn't want to attend.
오늘은 저를 환영하기 위해 만들어진 자리니까요. 있어봤자 시간 낭비라고 생각하는 걸 거예요.
It's a banquet to welcome me after all. I'm sure they believed it's a waste of time to attend.
거참 얼마나 부지런하게 사는 사람들이길래.
Man, they better be on some real busy schedule to miss this.
가목께서 당도하셨나이다!
Jiamu! Venerated be her presence, graces us.
가목께서 당도하셨나이다.
Jiamu, venerated be her presence, graces us. The announcement utter silence quickly devoured the busy hop. Off the banquet. Okay. Those of us
Lo siento, no habla español. Lo siento, te amo. Te amo, guatísimo. Bonita, guatísimo.
Those who were
La
sitting
perro es muy guatísimo.
Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing kneeled down on all fours. The backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. Whoa! This is some serious business here. And the woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence.
아, 할머니가 오셨네요.
Oh, there's grandmother. Was Honglu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H Corp and its chief executive director. Jia Mu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
Hero with Spanish dub? Context: red in Eastern culture is a color of fortune. So it can't be interpreted it as
You're in my world now, Grandma.
full of red or room full of fortune. Could be. Could be. Look, Gabriel. I don't know, Bars. Upgraded Ahab. Where's Peterson? We are graced by your presence, venerable Jiamu.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
Wait, she's the mother of her, so we are graced by your presence, venerable Jiamu.
뭐야? 우리도 숙여야 해? 고개?
Should we bow too?
이미 접시에 고개를 파묻고 있으니까 괜찮지 않을까?
I don't think you could bow any lower with your face halfway in the bowl, so you should be fine, probably.
옆에
Hack detected. She's surrounded by Heishu too, I think. Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. As everyone was bowing before Jiamu, art and humbled, only Honglu looked straight at Jiamu without bowing. Then he got up from his seat and walked towards her. Oh no.
할머니, 오랜만에 인사드려요.
It has been a while, grandmother.
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
Please ascend, young Bao. It seems that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead.
보가
Little Bao.
얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
You must have walked and toiled tirelessly on... Oh, I supposed to do... I forgot. Yeah. I forgot I need to do the heck sound. You must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니. 함께했던 분들이 모두 친절히 대해주신 덕에 새로운 걸 많이 배울 수 있었는걸요?
It starts off the countdown of gonna happen. Nothing ever happens, right? Thanks, Fab. Not at all, grandmother. I was able to learn so many new things thanks to everyone who treated me so nicely.
배움을 통달하고자 했다면 어떤 학문이든 다 빼어난 선생을 모셔 글방에 앉혀놓을 수도 있었겠지만
Had you sought to master the art of learning, no master, regardless of pursuit, would have been out of your reach. You could have learned so much in the halls of erudition from...
글방에 앉아 아무리 학문에 능통해졌다 하더라도 그저 그뿐일 뿐.
Yet the world taught from sheets of paper is simply that, words on paper.
우리는 고기 네가 세상 물정에 능통해지고 세월을 허투루 보내지 않길 바라였다.
We wish that you, dear Bao Yu, would learn more of the secular world. Do not let flow betwixt your fingers the time that it is given to you.
네, 알아요, 할머니. 과분한 기회였다는 걸요.
I know this opportunity was more than what I deserved, grandmother.
그래도 가주 자리를 내려놓기 전에 이렇게 잊지 않고 들려줘서 고맙구나.
I appreciate your return all the same, that you have deigned to return before me ere abdication
69,
of
I
the
do
great
69 just for you.
responsibilities.
아무래도 홍루군이 림버스 컴퍼니에 합류한 것은 일종의 그란 트리스머였던 모양이군.
Verily, I appreciate that young Honglu cheat onto Limbus Company as a grand turismo of sorts from
Limbus.
Limbus. Limbus.
그란 트리스머? 그게 뭔데?
Grand turismo? What's that?
너희 둘 다 주둥이에 집어넣은 것 좀 삼키고 말할 수는 없나?
All those Honglu IDs that vaguely mentioned Grandma, now we see her in flesh? Well, the head of the H Corp then in that case. We're still here, yeah? How much yapping has happened? I don't know. I enjoyed myself though. I don't know. Keep on coming! Can the two of you stop babbling with your mouths full?
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에 집안에서 여행을 보내기도 한다네.
Young masters of families most eminent are oft sent out to the world on a grand tour. I'm trying to milk this out of way. Thus coined was this practice Gran Turismo. If thou wilt, afore they are to commence their public activities.
책으로는 배울 수 없는 다양한 경험을 얻고 바깥의 문물에 익숙해지기 위함이다.
Purpose is to learn the variety of experience that cannot be gained from books.
You assholes.
To grow familiar with the world outside.
저기 있는 시춘이와는 이미 한 번 인사를 나누었다지?
I hear that you have met with Xishon in the world not long ago.
그럼요.
I have.
총명한 아이야.
Oh, I don't care.
허튼 마음으로
He's
나가는
fucking
것이
hot.
아닐 테다.
I'm sorry. I smashed that. A bright child she is. Well prepared to take on the challenges of the family heroic evolution, I presume.
맞아요. 시춘이라면 영민하게 잘 해내겠죠.
I agree. I'm sure Xishon will wisely overcome the trials.
그래.
Indeed.
어르신들께는 인사를 드렸느냐?
Have you paid visit to the revered elders then?
곧 방문 드리려고요.
I will soon.
왕부인도 이곳으로 올라오거라.
Lady Wang is sent here as well.
송구합니다, 가문님.
With your mercy, Jiamu, of course. Honglu's mother hurried up to get Jiamu's.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있으니 마음이 편치 않을 것이다.
It must cause your heart great distress to have your one and only son depart his home, under the world beyond the hedge.
아닙니다, 가문님.
Of course not, Jiamu.
저는 우리 포기가
Oh, I'm simply so glad that my son Baoyu
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다.
has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight and unharmed too.
그러니 보가
Thus, dear Baoyu.
재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는 언제니?
I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
And here we are. This is like a boy that cried wolf, but a wolf that cried discipline. Nobody takes her seriously anymore. You know, bars sometimes the sound makes the music. And if your sound is like, you know, do this, la 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 la. On one point, you know, you're not listening because it's getting a pain in the eyes. So hi, Momomo. 69. I do 69 just for you. She has finally surpassed me. I haven't started Canto VIII yet. No! Then you can't be watching. Oh, thank you, Fab. Thank you. Hold on. Oh god, I need to go naked. Okay, give me a second. I'm sorry, Peterx. Nothing has been decided yet, Mother. I am naked, by the way, but... Okay. Don't spoil yourself.
이곳에 계속
Have fun
머물러
cantoing.
있다가는
Thank you.
네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐
I see.
염려스럽단다.
I am simply concerned that where you stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before you do need it.
어서 소임을 다하고 돌아와야 가모님께서 맺어주신 그 약조도 지키지 않겠니?
Wait, what? Complete your duties and return soon so that the agreement GMO has so graciously made for us is fulfilled, huh? What does us mean in this regard?
그래.
Indeed.
잃지도 말고 잊지도 말거라.
It's not forget not.
너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인 옥이니
You are our family's one and only jade.
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
Dear by you, our peerless treasure, tarry not overlong in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth. So you don't want me to
그럴게요. 할머니.
Okay, grandmother, mother. So they don't want him to participate in war. We made it! We made it! They will sacrifice him. We made it! Sue Bao Chai. 뭐. Jackson, I finished it. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal. But GMO and her Rituni of Heisho left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here. That's sad.
저들은 홍루군이 당도하자마자 떠나는 날을 묻는 것인가?
It is odd that they should inquire Honglu of his departure plans on the very welcoming of his return.
그러게요. 아끼는 것처럼 보이다가도.
Right? One moment it appears like they really care about him, then...
아끼는 모습도 통상적인 가정에서 자식을 애틋하게 여기는 감정과는 다소 일반적이지 않은 방향성이었다.
The appearance of that care for one's own child was also quite distinct and unusual compared to the typical display of emotional intimacy expressed in average household. Hey, how are you? That's when an unfamiliar, chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation.
왜 나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어? 내가 머물던 건물은 네가 출가했을 때 이후로 쭉 같았단 말이야.
Why didn't you come to see me first? I've been staying in the same building ever since you departed here, you know?
아, 보차 누나구나. 오랜만이야.
Ah, big sis Bao Chai. It's been so long.
여기까지 와서 자리를 채워준 거구나. 고마워.
You've come all the way to my welcome banquet to fill a seat. I appreciate that.
보호기가 오는지 미리 알았더라면 우리 설씨 가문의 다른 사람들까지 불러왔을 텐데.
Wait, if she's the sister.
얼마나 보호기의 안부를 궁금해했다고.
Had I known that you'd be coming home today, I would have summoned everyone I could from my family to see you too. Big bro, Hans really been itching to know you, how you've been doing.
퍽이나?
Yeah, sure he was. See, Ishun, who'd been sitting in completely silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself.
보, 이곳에 온 다음에 또 누구에게 인사를 올렸어?
I'm a bit confused here. Is the Gyu family? Due family. But they're not brothers and sisters. It's just a term, right? It's just a terminology, right? Who else have you greeted since you arrived today? Bao Yu.
부모님과 가모님께 방금 문안드렸어.
Yeah. Because the parents said this is the only child. Hi, Rice. Hey, yo, Cyril, how is the Limbus going? Oh, as in respectful addressing. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Yeah. Welcome when you're getting the hell out before you eat up our food. Oh, thank you, Rice. Our boy's days are numbered. Nah, he's gonna be fine. My parents and GMO.
정말? 그러면 내가 첫 번째네.
Really? So I'm your first then? She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye.
네 옷은 언제 봐도 다롱지고 깨끗하다. 보.
Your jade is always so glimmering and pristine. Bao Yu.
네가 떠난 뒤에도 계속 기억하려고 그 색과 똑같은 목걸이를 만들어서 매일 걸고 다녔어. 어때? 잘 보여?
Look, I made myself a necklace in the same color as your eye and wore it every single day to constantly remind myself of you. Well, do you see it?
그렇구나. 계속 기억해줬다니 고마워.
Oh, you have. Thank you for remembering me.
저 그런데 누구야?
So, are you gonna introduce her to us, or?
아니, 오랜만에 분위기 좋아한데 참 그새를 못 참고.
Greg is clearly reading the room. Hey, why couldn't we just let that nice reunion play out, man? Rhodia stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
아, 여기는 말이죠?
Oh, she's
보차라고 한답니다. 설가 보차. 보우기와 깊은 인연을 맺고 있답니다.
Hi, I'm Bao Chai. Bao Chai of the Xu family. I have a very profound relationship with dear Bao Yu here. Oh, really? Oh, really? Hello, Daniel Wons. How are you? Gotta keep moist for the Limbus.
깊은 인연?
A very profound relationship.
혼인의 언약한 사이니 깊은 인연이라 부르는 게 어울리지 않겠나요?
Is that what I think it is? He is my can't even say that word. He is my betrothed. And I to him. I would say that's pretty profound, With the smirk on the face. So arranged. Or not arranged. What?
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다. 어르신들이 지나가듯 약속해서 맺는 인연은 워낙 흔하니까요.
It's nothing to be surprised about. These profound relationships can be established effortlessly in a simple exchange of agreements between our elders. Oh. Or through a game of Monopoly, who knows?
아니, 그래도 말 한마디라도 해주지 그랬어.
Hey, you could have at least given us a hint?
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건 이 림버스 컴퍼니를 떠났을 때일 텐데요.
But I won't be married until I leave Limbus Company, though.
그러니 굳이 알릴 필요는 없다고 생각했답니다.
I just thought that it wasn't relevant enough to share.
저 아까 살짝 들렸는데 보호기의 친구분들이시라고요?
Sorry about overhearing earlier, but you guys are Baoyu's friends, right?
보호기가 지금까지 바깥에서 어떤 생활을 하고 지냈는지 너무너무 궁금한데 괜찮다면 소녀에게 그들의 여행기를 들려주실
You
수
sure you want to
있을까요?
hear? I've been so curious to hear what kind of life Baoyu lived out there. Care to share some tales of your journey with him? Oh, well, about that warp train.
어리는 가라. 함부로 들을 얘기가 아니야.
Based! Don't have stories for kids. Shoo.
왜요? 저 피비린내 나는 이야기 엄청 좋아하는데.
Oh god. Imagine how it feels for Heathcliff to hear that. That here stands a rich boy with family that doesn't hate him. You sure? Doesn't hate him? And a cute girlfriend who clearly takes every step in your direction and loves him a lot. I don't know. I'm not I'm not a believer in arranged marriage. Unless they've known each other for a long while. But if they don't know each other, it'd be like, okay, there we go. You're gonna marry this guy, or you're gonna marry this girl. Why? But I love stories about bloodshed.
아, 보차 누나의 취미
예?
중 하나가 도시 괴담 서적 모으기였거든요.
One of Big Sister's Bao Chai's pastimes was curating creepy stories of urban legends.
그렇다면 조금만 들려주도록 할까?
Then maybe I'll share some.
다른 분들은요? 저 모험담 정말 좋아하는데.
Wow, what about everyone else? I love adventure stories.
그 말 앞으로 후회하지 않을 자신 있겠어?
Be careful what you wish for.
자, 앉아보시게. 이제부터 끝내주게 용맹스러운 모험담의 이야기가 펼쳐질 테니.
Okay, it's over. It's over.
어느 동굴에 무시무시한 곰이 살고 있었지.
See you in a year. I beseech thee to find a seed, for I shall now regale thee with a tale in which an adventure of most wondrous valor unfolds. Brace thyself for this particularly old and terrifying tale featuring a big scary bear lurking in a cavern.
식사 끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로 돌아가는 게 어때?
Bear. 4 hours of done yapping, more like 4 months. She got along with Ryoshu, that's a good sign, right? Decker. Yeah, arranged marriage sounds not good. Melee marriage is better. If you're finished with your meals, why don't we all go back to our residence?
시춘이는 오늘도 화가 많이 났구나. 네 세가의 사람들이 큰 전투에 휘말려서 많이 줄었다고 들었어. 어찌나 안타까웠던지. 눈물을 닦았던 손수건만 해도 3장이 넘었지 뭐니?
You're so angry at the Inquisition. Last I heard, you lost much of your followers in a large battle, didn't you? I'm so sorry. I used more than 3 handkerchiefs, wiping my tears away. upon hearing that news. That's sarcasm.
벌써 설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나.
So the Xu family heard it too, huh?
맞아? 하지만 그런 건 가주대전에서 보여줄
What do you do for a living?
I stream on Twitch my cooking show.
What the is Twitch?
You're not wrong, but that's irrelevant to. You're not wrong, but that's irrelevant to what was
69,
brought to the family
69 just
share
for you.
war.
시춘이는 언제나 자신감 있어 보여서 보기 좋은 거 있지?
Always a big fan of your confidence, Xishun. It's a good look, you know.
그리고 보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을걸? 보옥 오빠 저렇게 맹하게 웃는 척하다가 뒤통수 치는 게 못 본 사이에 재주가 된 것 같으니까.
Oh, that reminds me. You better watch your back, big sis Bao-chan. Looks like Big Brother's Bao you learned how to sink a knife into your back with that same carefree style.
갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게 재주가 되었다니 무슨 소리야?
What do you mean by you're niffing people in the back? Knifing, not niffing.
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
I just had a small falling with the Xishun, that's all.
아하, 시춘이가 너를 포섭하려고 했던 모양이구나.
Xishun must have been trying to get you on your side, right?
탐낼만
야, 야.
했을 거야. 보기는 옛날부터 언제나 해맑게 웃고만 있었는데도 누구보다 실력이 일치월장했으니까.
Yeah, no wonder she wanted you on her team. Bao always excelled at whatever he does without stressing out or losing that happy smile.
그냥 하다 보니까 잘 되었어.
It just kind of worked out that way.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했었다. 그치?
I guess it can be a bit irritating like that, huh?
저런 유형도 드물지만 있는 법이니까요.
Which kind of people, though rare, indeed do exist.
그러고 보니
That reminds me,
혹시 치우 오라버니를 오다가 만난 적 있어?
did you by any chance run into Big Brother you?
나는 못 보았지만 이분들은 만났어.
I haven't, but they have. True! You were dead! You were dead!
다행이네.
That's good. She he was dead! She placed her hand over her chest as though she just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously. Well, I did two battles already. No way.
어떻게 되었어?
I hope so too, Flower. So what happened?
사이와를 포섭하려고 했던 건 알아. 포섭이라고 믿는 사람은 사이와 걔만 빼고 아무도 없었던 것 같지만.
I don't know that he was trying to ally with Chihua. I mean, I didn't seem like anyone else was viewing that as an alliance other than Chihua himself, but it must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Jia Q was trying to ally with Chihua.
같이 있던 이와 형님의 목이 잘렸어.
He just flat out said it. They cut Big Brother Yihua's head off when he was with us.
팽이 언니, 종이 언니?
No remorse, huh? Oh my, horizontal or vertically? Horizontal.
이번이 세 번째인가 그럼? 이와도 참 여전히 그 경거망동한 버릇을 못 고친다니까.
So this is his third time, huh? He was really incorrigible. He never knows when to sip it and sit down. Third time?
치우 오라버니는 가주대전이 다가왔으니 곧 올 거라고 생각은 했어. 뒷골목에 돈다는 그 흉흉한 노랫말은 내가 너네 모르는 사람이 없을 거야.
Well, Big Brother Xiu, I had a feeling he'd be here when the family hero begins. Everyone in Daguan Yuan's heard that creepy song from the backstreets, you know?
소식이 들려올 때마다 대관은 분위기가 흉악해져서 무서워 죽겠다니까 정말.
Gosh, things get so awkward and hostile here, Daguan Yuan. Every time there is any mention of him.
그래도 다행이지. 치우 오라버니는 가주대전에서 나를 먼저 노리진 않을 테니까.
Well, I guess it's fortunate that he won't be coming after me once the competition begins.
어째서지?
And why is that?
당연히 곧바를 죽이기엔 제가 지나치게 사랑스러운 탓이겠죠.
Because I'm simply too charming and adorable to kill outright, of course.
그리고 치우 오라버니가 목표로 하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 적어도 저희 설씨 가문은 아닐 테니까요.
Besides, whatever Big Brother Xiu's goal are, they probably have nothing to do with the Xue family.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
I can see that. What is even going on? Bao Chai took a step towards Honglu and leaned in close to his face.
오, 여전히 내게서 좋은 향이 나고 있는 것 같아?
He's a super freak, super freak. Do you smell my fragrance still, Bao Yu?
보천 누나에게선 고약한 향이 난 적이 한 번도 없었는걸?
You have never reeked, big sister Bao Chai. What a response is that?
보, 나는 쭉 형무원을 거쳐하고 있어. 떠나기 전 꼭 내게 들려줘야 해.
Okay. Bao Yu, I've always been and will always be residing at Yuan, which is called the Ginger Plant Court. Promise to pay me a visit before you leave. With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요? 이곳은 해심한 데어도 곧바로 캄캄해지거든요.
Well, how about we also start heading back? This place can get pretty dark around high hour. High hour.
너 집 왜 떠났냐?
No, Heathcliff. No, you. Why did you leave?
별거 아니랍니다. 어릴 때 종종 같이 놀던 누나예요.
What? Haha, she's just a childhood friend. I call her Big Sis since she's older than me. It's just something we do here when one friend's a bit older. She doesn't look older than you.
대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신 얼마 안 되는 분 중 하나였죠.
She's also one of the very few in Dark One who was nice to me. So where should we head to next?
그러게. 이런 집이면 이번엔 정말 기대해봐도 되는 거지?
Good question. Just going by the scale of everything in here, it should be safe to expect something real ritzy, right?
제 손님으로 오셨으니 대관원 안에 있는 제 방에서 묵으면 될 거예요.
Nice! You're my guest, so you should be able to stay at my building within Daguan Yuan.
그리 멀지 않아서 가마 없이도 금방 갈 수 있답니다.
It's within walking distance from here. We should be there in no time, even on foot. Watch us getting attacked. Yihong Yuan.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
자, 여기랍니다.
Ta-da! Here we are.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤 꽤 걸었네요.
That was a pretty long walk. Still technically within walking distance, but...
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
This place is called Yihong Yuan. Joyous Red Court.
홍원에서 제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서 숨을 크게 들이쉬면 말이죠.
This room was made from the most aromatic flower tree within the H-Corp. Try taking a deep breath and...
이렇게 꽃내음이 코끝을 타고 퍼져요. 다른 건물은 안 그러는데 말이죠.
You can smell the lovely fragrance of flower aroma. Pervading, spreading from the very tip of your nose. It's unique to this building.
과히 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법 향기롭소.
Very much so. It is an unseen and invisible thing, yet it retains much of its pleasant redolence. This place is huge too. You've been living here alone all along?
네. 더 넓은 방에서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가 마음에 들어서요.
Yes, I was told to stay in a larger room, but I preferred this place more.
도련님, 오랜만에
Huge man! Huge one! It has been long, young sister. It has been long, young master. Siren reporting. Oh god, my brain. Oh hey, is she...
스빈, 잘 지냈어?
Have you been well, Siren? Okay, so Siren is not the sister, but a servant. Hello, random. What did you miss so far? Nothing really.
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
Yes, I am as always have been. I am as I always have. Siren watched us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Honglu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요? 방을 안내해드리겠습니다.
Are they young master's guests? I will guide him to the room. Please follow me.
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
Uh-oh. Now that we're here, I've got to pay a visit somewhere. I'll be back soon, though. Okay.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께.
Where will thou journey? Allow us to accompany thee.
아, 괜찮아요.
It's okay.
어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
Just on my way to say hello and pay my respect to the elders, so it will be better if I go there alone.
자, 이쪽으로.
This way.
뭐 어느 작전이나 그랬지만.
Whoa. Well, I guess I could say this about every operation, but
이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
the weight of our mission doesn't really sink in until we're actually there.
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
You're talking about the family here at War, right?
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을 준비해 왔다고 하니까요. 저희는 그걸 하룻밤 만에 해내야만 하는 거고요.
Yeah, the other candidates have been preparing for this for years, while we have, what, an overnight?
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게 생각하니까 오히려 자신감이 붙는데?
I don't know, I'm procrastinating until the last minute kind of gal. So I'm pretty sure we got a handle on this.
부조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은 이번이 처음이 아니다.
This is not the first instance in which we demanded to work through a task in an unfavorable and quite inequitable situation.
상관없지 않겠나. 어차피 우리가 노리는 것은
Why does it matter? Our goal...
가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
isn't to claim the throne of the family hierarchy anyway. A few hours ago. Uh-oh.
천만 다행이지 않겠어요? 그래도 저희의 목표가 가주 대전의 1등이 아니라는 게.
Well, isn't it such a relief that our goal isn't to come first place in the family hierarchy war?
1등을 할 필요가 없다는 말인 겐가?
Does that mean it to say that we needn't to be the first?
당연하죠. 저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의 가주로 만들겠어요?
Yeah, obviously. Why would we want a sinner to become the head of the H-Corp?
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는 회사 소속의 인물을 날개의 대표로 앉혔을 때 안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나.
Would it not be provide much more reliable means of control to plant an individual of this company at the highest seat of a wing instead of letting an uninfiliated individual assume it?
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠. 그리고 LCB는 LCB로서 해야 하는 일이 아직도 많은걸요.
There's a lot more going on behind the scenes, guys. Besides, LCB still has much left to do as the LCB.
그러면 뭐 우승 그러니까 1등이 아니어도 뭔가 떨어지는 게 있으니까 하는 거겠지?
Then would I be right to assume that this isn't a winner-take-all kind of situation here? Do other candidates get something for
69, I do
participating
69 just
too?
for you.
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은
네.
순위 순서로 가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을 하나 가져갈 수 있는 포상을 받거든요.
Ah, and we get the golden bow, of course. Anyone who places within the top 10 will gain the right to take one item of their choice from the family treasury. Of course, the one who places the highest goes first. So we need to reach rank 2.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
But we're going to have to come in at least second place in order to ensure that we obtain the item we're looking for.
아, 괜히 기분 잡치네. 까짓거 1등 해봐?
Now that's weirdly insulting. Sort it. Why don't we just shoot for the top anyway?
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
Your confidence seemed to have gone through the roof since our last operation together.
뭐 별별 일 다 겪긴 했지. 우리가
Well, we did go through a lot of crazy stuff.
그리고 그 홍원의 어마어마한 만물 창고에 어떤 것이 있었게요?
Anyways, care to guess what's deep inside the Hongyuan gargantuan treasury?
황금가지요.
No, the golden bow.
네. 그 진정한 가치도 모른
No
채
way!
보물들 사이에 파묻혀 있는 상태랍니다.
Right on, buried in the middle of all kinds of treasures, along with any knowledge of its true value.
그래서 파우스트, 아까 소드 과장이 말한 1차전의 작전이라는 건 뭐지?
So, Faust, what did Manager Sode shared with you as our strategy for the first round?
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌 짓이 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐 우리에게 말하지는 않았구려.
I very much wish to know that as well, for the suggestion of mutual understanding seemed to exist exclusively betwixt Miss Faust and Sode.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은 지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해왔던 것을 시험하는 자리입니다.
The first round of the family heroic evaluation. As of the descendant have prepared and brought for the elders of Hongyuan. What did we prepare? Nothing. What the descendant have prepared, huh? So this must be what Jiao Xishun has been referring to this whole time.
네, 블로불사에 관한 것이죠.
Yes, be free from aging and death, immortality.
즉, 각자가 생각하고 있는
What do
진정한
you mean, Xiao?
블로불사란 무엇인가에 대한
It's warm in
답을
here.
보이는 자리입니다.
Wouldn't habits just randomly brought reality bending treasures just sit in a treasury? Well, I have my own understanding about the golden bows. I actually think that the golden bows are literally what triggers all the singularities in every single corporation, like an energy. Hello, Crab Raged. I can't believe I found Limbus Company streams beyond peak. Each candidate is to present an answer before the judge to demonstrate their idea of true immortality. Well, that's gonna be Dante. Right. So, what's the answer to true immortality then?
그건 파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는 답입니다.
Now we are fucked. If Wikipedia and Google doesn't know, we are fucked. Not even Faust can answer that.
뭐 하자는
I was busy most of the day? Okay. Then what are we even doing here?
다만 진정한 블로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠.
I'm almost sure it's something related to boomed Stephio trees or even Carmen herself. Wait, but didn't they say that the golden bowers was only... were only in L corporations? In Loop Corps? That's what they initially spawned or sprouted? But we may be able to demonstrate a vague smile of immortality, or at least pretend as though we are close to the answer.
답을 원하는 건 그들이니 우리를, 정확히 말하자면 홍루 씨를 떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
Given that they are the ones who are seeking that very answer, they will not disqualify us, honglu to be exact, from the competition.
그럴듯해 보인다면 악착같이 매달릴 테니까. 그런 이야기인가?
I see. They will cling onto whatever clue they can get their hands on, so we'll be using that desperation.
그렇습니다.
Precisely.
그 가모인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며. 가산점 같은 걸 줄지 어떻게 알아?
That important-looking old bat, Jia Mu, favors him, don't she? Maybe she'll give him bonus points or something. I doubt that.
홍로. 그자가 중요한 쓰임새가 된다는 거군.
So that's what we'll be using honglu for.
그건
That is...
네, 맞아요. 이제 제 차례가 돌아온 거죠.
Yes, you're right. It is my turn to be used.
언제 오셨어요?
Wow, when did you get back? Honglu nonchalantly, never heard that word before, chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. Honglu, you don't have to... Don't mind what she just said.
걸러들을 필요가 없었는걸요?
But why would I mind?
저의 쓰임새는 홍원에 있는 황금가지를 회수하기 위한 것, 그리고 그러기 위해 가주 대전에 나가는 것이니까요. 그릇된 말은 아니랍니다.
My use is to be a ticket to participating in the Hierarch Wars. The only option to obtain the Golden Bow in H-Corp. She didn't see anything wrong. Your use.
이왕 쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로 흘러가게 되면 좋겠네요.
69, I do 69 just for you. There. It's a really common word. Well, if you'll be using me, hopefully this will lead to an outcome we can all be happy with.
모두가 기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데 엄청 생코낌을 내면서 피해버렸소만.
Verily, such outcome would be best. Yet young Sichun hath already excelled with great gusto out of her nostril before turning away from our party when our eyes met.
시춘이하고는...
Well, Sichun... Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요.
I didn't think it was possible for me to be friends with Sichun again.
비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만
We're back on not being on speaking terms again, but
잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로 돌아간 것 같았거든요.
it was though I would go back in time, back to when we were both children.
이제는 까마득하고 다시 오지 않을 시절이죠.
But we can't go back to the past. Nope.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
Oh, hi, Nani! Rate these spots. Thank you. Wait. How was your Fallout stream? Oh, hi, Alec. Hello, Squiddly Wibbly. You took the site to froze on me? Is it working again? Ciao. Add attack. Oh, I'm sorry. That was not on purpose. That's on Twitch side. Okay. Nani, the harbinger of ads. Oh, that was quick. You only got one ad then. Oh, so what ad did you get then? How was your Fallout stream? What did you say?
Welcome in, Raiders. I love you.
Hoya Samuel, I saw you were streaming Canto 8, so I didn't want to spoil myself. I broke. Well, then you need to leave, Alec. I'm sorry. As much as I want you to stay, you need to leave. Hey, your win rate days are absolutely over. Oh, really, Dick Zero? You think so? People were saying that on Canto 7 already. It was good. I got usable minigun. So now I can shred dudes. What happened to your baseball bat, though? What did you say?
지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야?
Are you drunk or on something? Did you really just say that to me?
바보 같은 질문을 했네.
Oh, what a stupid thing of me to say. To ask.
평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까.
Dude, have you seen her PGG? Tarek has a 70% win rate. Me?
You've never been drunk in your life. Your mind's always been so damn clear.
어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도 오빠에겐 아무런 타격도 없을 거 아니야.
Chats walk in with the big guns out. None of this mattered to you, does it? Even when I get angry at you or when you shout at you like this, none of this gets to you, does it?
도대체 그날 무슨 일이 있었길래 사람이
Just what happened to you that day? How can someone become so...
시춘, 나는...
Sichun,
됐어, 마음대로 해. 제대로 된 가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라 기대한 내 잘못이지.
Forget it, I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. It's my fault for expecting to have at least one normal sibling in this messed up family. In that memory, Honglu was wearing a quiet smile even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데요.
At the end of all things, these connections between people, they're just moments. Ephemeral things. Huh. Hi, Chazo. That's actually very sad.
그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든 큰 상관이 없답니다.
So what I want doesn't matter. Honglu, a sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he is always floating through clouds. I once thought that was just a kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. Yes, Kitchen Dragon Maid! But slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Only about participating in the family hierarchy war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
I don't and I have. It's just the way things worked out, right?
관리자님, 애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
Executive Manager, it is true that his value judgment will have no tangible influence on company's direction.
파우스트도 동의합니다. 수감자에게 작전 수행에 대한 거부권은 존재하지 않으므로.
Faust is in agreement. Sinners do not have the right to refuse their missions.
그건 사실일 테요.
That may be true. Yet,
그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고 보.
I find it unnecessary to turn away and neglect the suffering conditions of their hearts, stemming from their obligation to their missions.
마음의 상태라. 하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
conditions of our hearts, but perhaps unnecessarily peering into them is how we beget suffering.
그것이 무슨...
What manner of...
이곳 대관원에서 머물고 있었을 때는 말이죠.
Back then, when I lived here in Daguan Yuan,
제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요.
so many choices passed before my eyes.
다른 가문에 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지, 제가 살아남아야 하는지, 죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 그냥 지나쳐야 할지, 도와주어야 할지.
Should I kill that child who was from a different family? Should I even survive? Should I walk past that dying boy, or should I stop to help him?
처음에는 제가 무언가 선택해보려 했답니다.
When they were first presented to me, I tried to make a choice.
하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에 그리 오랜 시간이 걸리진 않았어요.
But it didn't take that long for me to realize that my choices meant nothing.
그래서 저는
So I
어떤 것도 택하지 않기로 했답니다.
decided not to choose at all.
그게 지금의 저예요.
And that's me as I am now.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에 좋았던 점은 수도 없이 많지만
There were so many wonderful things about joining Limbus Company, but
제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
I think my favorite part of the experience was that I was never given a choice.
조금 이상한 것 같은데요.
That's definitely kind of.
어라? 분위기가 조용해졌네요.
Oh, looks like things have gotten weirdly quiet around here.
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 해야 할 이야기가 많습니다.
Took forever for the ads to finish for me. Note to self, don't refresh the page when you're playing. Wait, you shouldn't have gotten ads again.
Slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock.
What did he say?
Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
But you shouldn't have gotten ads again if you refresh. I would, but I don't have digital currency on me at the moment. Yeah, you shouldn't have gotten any ads anymore when you refresh. At least that's what Twitch tells me. That for 60 minutes there shouldn't be any ads anymore. There was enough discussion of private matters. There is so much ground for us to cover. Yeah, that's something I cannot control, sadly. I'm sorry, Ellie.
Nice car. 1차 대전의 계획에 대해 말씀드리죠.
Let us begin our discussion. Let us begin by discussing our plan for the first round. The next morning, there is still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만 이 허수아비들은 무엇이요?
What may be the purpose of these scarecrows, veiled in nocturnal shadows they were at yesternights?
아, 아직도 있었네요.
Oh wow, they're still here.
이곳의 자제들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는 이런 식의 연무장이 마련되어 있어요.
There are training courts next to every building where children of this place live.
걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔 누구나 이 허수아비들이랑 놀곤 한답니다.
Here, every child of walking, running age all get to play with these dummies.
놀이라. 조기 교육은 중요하지.
Play. Early education is important.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인가? 그나저나 이 허수아비는 참 근사한 모자를 쓰고 있군.
Yet how doth one play with these dummies? And it appeareth that this dummies is adorned with a most dashing piece of fashion for its head.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음 받았던 허수아비예요.
That's the first dummy I received when I was 7.
그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때리면 아파하는 줄 알았답니다.
Back then, I thought even dummies could feel pain even when struck.
모든 어린아이가 처음에는 그리 생각했을 것이요.
Such was the blissful ruminating of all those who were once children.
그럼 여기에 태어나는 아이들은 어렸을 때부터 이렇게 자라야 하는 거야?
So it is like tradition for kids born here to formally learn how to fight?
아, 그건 아니에요.
Not exactly.
우와, 이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는 게.
Wow, so this is what grandmother gifted you, big bro.
맞아. 그런데 아직 쓰임새는 잘 모르겠어.
Yep, I don't know how it works though.
옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를 매달아주는 인형 아니겠어?
It must be a doll or an effigy for dress up. Perhaps you could adorn it with some trinkets.
보평 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
Maybe it's got like a guardian spirit that protects your house, big bro, by you.
얼씨구,
Oh boy.
이건 말이지 이렇게 쓰는 거라고.
Here, let me show you how it's done.
형이 할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어.
Why do you punch grandma's gift?
그렇게 하면 아파하지 않을까?
Don't you think you're hurting it?
아파해? 참나.
Hurt it? Really now? This wooden thing?
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
It's more that they have to grow up this way if they want to survive.
생각보다 제대로 된 수목인이군.
This WTD isn't so bad. Something training probably. Wooden training dummy!
물건 같은데. 출발하기까지 제법 시간이 남았으니 사용해보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군.
This wooden training dummy appears to have been designed and crafted with some precise engineering craftsmanship. We still have some time until departure, so why don't we try using them for a warm-up exercise?
땀내는 거 싫은데.
I don't want to get all sweaty though.
뭐 위험한 것도 아니고 컨디션도 체크할 겸 써보는 것도 괜찮겠네요.
Well, it's not like these things will pose us any danger. I think we can try them out once just to see how we're doing today.
들었나 제군들. 지금부터 우리는 관리자님의 명령에 따라 전력으로 허수아비를 상대한다.
I didn't say that, but sure. Sure, Otis. Do what Otis does. Attention! We have orders from the executive manager. From this moment forth, we will put our all into layering utter ruin onto these training dummies. I did say... I didn't even give the order. Oh well, I want her to get our blood pumping now. All forces, charge! Wait, I'm fighting these? I can win rate them, right? Hell yeah!
기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠.
고귀하게.
꿰뚫려라.
Look at me, I'm wasting bullets on this. I'm wasting bullets.
벌간이들이
Thanks for the water.
대체로 저럴
I
때
just did the
이유가
most
있는
disappointing 10 pull I tried my luck to pull for a new Faust ID. And I got Don't W Corp. But that's actually not a bad one. But yeah, Faust would have been better. That is true. That is true. Okay, let me put some more water in there. I'm wasting bullets on these training dummies. The full office is gonna give me such a big bill. There we go.
한 점만 노린다.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 그런 맛이 하나가 좁고 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Yeah! Fuck up those dummies!
병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때 남자 평소처럼
Can dummies even bleed?
같이 상황을 개선해 보시지. 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 분명하고.
They do bleed.
엎드리도록 아류 산초 경연이
at the bleed.
9번 수감자.
흑수며
좋은
뒷박질 좀.
성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
Okay, thanks for the lurk.
적절한 걸
You as well, Alec. Yeah. You should not be here since you haven't played that Canto yet.
그간의 전투 경험이 있을
They had with taxi for that. Oh, I'm gonna be fine.
적합한
Limbus Company is taking care of the bill, not me. Oh my god. 3 bullets wasted. Nice.
끝내지.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을
내가
사들고
어머니보다
온 것이
뛰어나네.
아닙니다.
산토류 경혈고
부수적인 효과를
라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이. 숨통 끊기.
Wait, do we still have bullets left? Oh, there.
잠깐만 기다려.
Oh.
영혼이 잠들어.
Oh. Okay, right on time.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Oh, Faust did even more damage.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
How the fuck did you get hit by trajectory?
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는
The trading
유일한
yard. There's more. Hi, Ray.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
How are you?
이 기회에 평소 지휘
Whoa.
실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 한번 해보십시오.
How was the goon game yesterday?
숨통 끊기.
Oh, you mean on Wednesday? It was peak. It was absolutely peak. We got to enjoy some nice art. Yeah. Are you sleepy? We got work to do. Okay.
더 답답한 법이지. 단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감.
And I did not get cancelled, which is even the best.
좋은 성과를
It was still a Twitch category, so I am safe.
그간의 전투
I was safe there.
나라도 그렇게 했을 유명하군요.
Time to cancel, streamer. Don't fire, I'm still here. I'm still here. Wait, what is happening?
해장병같이 무릎을 꿇고
Gregor, my man. She missed her chance to become famous. That is true. I should cancel. I should get cancelled. Then go on Twitter. Make a tweet long about why did I get cancelled? I didn't do anything wrong. And then I would be famous because then I come back. People is like, who is this person who just got cancelled? No, I don't do that. I don't do that. If Twitch has Stellar Blade, that is true, Ray.
평행 역시
That is actually true.
저 수감자는
Just play Harry Potter Legacy. Too easy way to get cancelled. I'm actually not interested in that game. I know it looks amazing. The new Hogwarts, right? But I care less about Harry Potter, so nah. Nah, I'm fine. I have no interest in Harry Potter. Yeah, I don't have. No interest.
상쾌하군.
Wow, how refreshing.
오, 잠이 깨긴 하네 이거.
Oh, I guess morning workouts really do wake you up.
매번 큰일 있기 전에 시비나 걸리고 시작하니까 결국 이렇게까지 몸을 풀어야 직성이 풀리게 되어버렸네요.
We've gotten so used to getting in tussle before we get to the real meat of the missions that morning feels incomplete without some action.
그래도 유의미한 준비 운동이었다.
Nevertheless, this was a meaningful warm-up activity.
그런데 홍루 씨는 왜 지금까지 가주대전에 참가를 할 생각이 없었던 건가요?
So, I've been meaning to ask honglu, but did you never consider participating in the family heroic war before?
다른 형제자매분들은 아주 오래전부터 기다려왔던 것 같아서요.
It seems to me that all of your other siblings have been waiting and training all their lives for this event.
단순해요.
It's simple.
가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은 한 번도 없었으니까요.
Because I never once thought I wanted to be the family hero. Okay, that seems fair. 69, I do 69 just for you. Is it not truly most fortunate?
옥을 물고 태어나지 않았다면 영락 없이 네 다른 형제 자매처럼 가주대전을 준비하며 힘든 시간을 겪어야 했을 거란다.
Wait, what? Had you not been born with the jade? My son, you would have had to toil all your life preparing for the family heroic war like your other siblings. Just because he has been born with that eye? Welcome back, Peterson.
너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지 않아도 집안 어르신분들과 가모님이 너를 아껴줄 거란다.
You needn't waste your strength on those things. To win the favor of the elders in Jiamu, venerated be their blessings.
그저 많은 것을 보며
I can't skip the lore!
우리 집안의
Simply witness as much of the world as it has to offer. Jade of our family, my precious son, Baoyu. More memories! What's wrong, Yisang? You seem kinda distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던 계획 말이요.
It is to do with the plan Miss Faust had explained to us last night.
나는 사실 그리 탐탁지가 않소.
I find the plan rather detestable.
저도요.
Me too. Huh?
하지만 홍루 씨가 괜찮다고 하셨으니까요.
But Honglu said he's okay with it, so...
그런데 그걸 계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건가요?
Can we even call it a plan if we're being honest here?
행동의 지침과 기대 목표가 있으니 계획이라는 정의에는 들어맞는다.
Of course, it matches the definition of a plan, given that it is illustrated certain instructions to be followed for the purpose of achieving a defined goal. Of course! If I say Meersault jump, you're gonna jump, right?
그리고 가주대전에 두 번째 기회라는 건 없으니까요.
And please remember that there are no second chances in the family heroic war. Don't read your Project Moon fan. I read the lore, not the skills, yet alone any tutorial.
순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Mirza, should I stop here before it gets too spicy of a story? Oh my god, it goes all the way down here. Yeah, railway. I would say go to 13. It's nothing at all. No problemo, right, Ryoshu? I want to stop it as like a perfect stop, story-wise. A perfect stop, yes. Not that it comes into like a fight that I want to do. I would say 13. To be 3 from aging.
보호프로님 외 12인 철벽당 입성하십니다.
Holy shit, we're getting judged here. Young Master Baoyu and his 12 companions arriving at Tubitang. Elevated Viriscent Jade Hall. We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with a resounding holler we'd grown to expect.
후기장이나 경기장 같은 형태인가. 보는 눈이 제법 많은 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
Thanks, Otis. An arena or a stadium. I see. We have many eyes on us, executive manager. I looked up to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces. And on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen, cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. So they're behind them. They're behind them. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains? Oh. You? Oh? Is someone you recognize?
아니요. 괜찮아요, 단테.
No, it's nothing, Dante.
다시 만나도 마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요.
Even if we were to meet again, we don't really have anything to talk about anyway.
인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
Maybe we'll have another chance later, if fate wills it.
시작하나 보네요.
69, I do 69 just for you. I think it's finally getting started. There. Evaluate these nuts. Oh. The curtain slid open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday banquets walked out to the platform.
나는 운이 따라서 오래전 감호의 자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려
Thanks,
한다.
Fab. Many scores ago, I ascended to the seat of Jiamu with a stroke of fortune. Yet a lifetime has passed since I assumed this great responsibility, such as it is. I seek to abdicate and walk the path of mountains and streams as a river does.
그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저 자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야 할지니.
If the seat voided, the responsibility seeks to the one with the qualities of the family hierarchy.
가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진 이 대관원에 우리가 하루도 잊지 않고 추구하던 하나의 질문에 대한 답을
Thus here at Daguan Yuan, a collective upheld by pillars of 4 great houses of Jia, Du, Wang, and Shi, we once again ask you the perennial question.
그대들은 전력을 다하여 찾아왔을 것이라 믿는.
Have you brought us all to prove that the answer indeed exists? Oh, it's the father. Who's the woman next to her?
제 첫째 누나인 원춘 누나예요.
Oh, she's my oldest sister. Big sis 유원 준.
큐사에 아주 높으신 분과 혼례를 치른 후 쭉 큐사에서 지내시다가 발걸음을 하셨나 보네요.
She married a very important person at Q Corp and spends most of her time there. Looks like she's visiting for the event.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만 고륙의 정을 나누고 천륜의 지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였으니
Though I have resided alone in a foreign nest, I now returned fleetingly to share the love of my flesh and blood, to fulfill my duties as observed by the order of filial piety.
최선을 다해 진리를 살피겠노라.
RNG? No, Fab. I return that the truth shall be observed by the best of my abilities.
누군가는 순조롭게, 누군가는 천만고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터.
Some of you may have walked a laid path gentle to your feet, yet some of you may have struggled through an unlaid, brutal path of cracked mountains, a thousandfold to find your answers. Why is it always about mountains?
하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐.
Yet, regardless of the severity of your suffering, all of you equally have but one opportunity for the first round.
그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳 대관원의 후계자들이었으며 탈락마저도 대관원의 부흥이 되리라.
Even still, you were all once prospective heirs to the great house. Even your failures shall bring power and prosperity to Dark One Yuan.
이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로 불사 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라.
Now, come forth in the order you are summoned and demonstrate the invaluable answer to the question of 3 freedoms, one from aging, one from death, and one from brevity of life.
시연이 불가하다면 거짓 없는 증거를 내보여야 한다.
If the nature of your answer be indemonstrable, present ironclad proof.
놓치지 말고 버리지 말라. 젊음은 영원 무궁하리라.
Wait, I'm gonna go to 813. Is that not too? Is that too far? Is it gonna take time? I'm trying to read that. Lose not and discard not. Let fresh youth be unending and eternal. After the respective speeches, Jia Yun Chun and Jia Mu disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform. Okay, what about you?
첫 번째 참가자.
First candidate. Please not us, please not us. It seems that Honglu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round.
왕씨 가문의 인.
Ren, of the Wang family. Okay. Oh, a nerd! Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. I bet he knows. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope towards the platform.
빨리 와라, 멍청한 것.
Hurry up, foolish thing.
누구를 데려가는 거죠?
That is not a blood fiend, right? Or a blood bag. Hello, Captain Power, and hello, Luck Fox. Who are they dragging up to the stage?
저 정도의 움직임이면 강제로 끌고 가는 것 같다만.
Whoever it is, they clearly don't want to be here.
불로불사.
69, I do 69 just for you. There to be free from aging and death.
태어날 때 주어진 몸뚱아리 이상의 단계로 진보를 꿈꾸는 것. 어느 날개나 가지고 있는 수건인가 봐. 홍원의 불로불사도
Pretty accent!
그런 맥락이겠지.
I suppose every wing dreams of escaping and rising beyond the body they were born with. H-Corp's pursuit of immortality probably isn't special in that regard. Uh-oh!
저자
He
피주머니를 데려왔군.
He has brought a blood bag. I knew it. That's when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool dripping down the mouth guard. Meaningless snarling. That is a mindless blood bag.
혈귀가 불로불사의 답이 될 수 있는 것이요.
How does a blood fiend become an answer to immortality?
일반 사람들의 시선에서는 불로와 가깝게 느껴질 수도 있겠지만
In layman's eyes, blood fiends may appear to have truly attained freedoms from aging.
저희는 이미 알고 있다시피 혈귀 또한 피를 섭취하지 못하면 늙고 쇠약해집니다.
However, as we are now all aware, blood fiends can grow old and weak after a prolonged period of blood tampering.
짐작컨대 저들이 원하는 답과는 한참 멀 것이라고 예상되는군요.
Thus, it is unlikely to provide the answer they seek. After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform.
소문으로나 들리던 혈귀라는 것인가?
Thanks, Fab. Imagine to not have a single soul in your faction to double check your achievements. Oh, I hear chatter. Brogilius? No. So the creature is the favored blood fiend then?
저걸로 되겠나? 아는 사람이 몇 없어도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에겐 고리타분한 주제일 텐데 말이야.
Thank you for the follow, Captain Power. That's what I was thinking, Peterson, but that might be tricky. Because then they know that Dante is, if Dante's not there, yeah. I doubt them to do the job. Bloodfiends would indeed be quite the esoteric knowledge, but judges of this contest, I doubt they're anything more than lukewarm trivia.
왕가 녀석 혹이나 절박했나 본데.
That one kid must have been pretty desperate, huh?
저거는 게으른 거 아니면 오지랖 것이야.
He's either lazy as balls or that boy ain't right in the upstairs.
생각보다 혈귀에 대해 아는 이들이 많구려.
Yep. It appears that the knowledge of bloodfiends is oddly common amongst this ilk.
본래 혈기는 각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니 알만한 자는 아는 것도 무리가 아닐 걸세.
Indeed, bloodfiends are present in every nest. It's little surprise that those privy to arcane knowledge are well aware of their existence. After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform.
가조 심사 후보 왕인 결과를 기다리기 위해 자리에 서라.
69, I do 69 just for you. He doesn't even give a presentation. Where is the PowerPoint presentation? Not even a TED Talk. Wang Wen, candidate of the family hierarchy evaluation. Stand upon the podium and await your judgment. You're just presenting something without any context. That's like my blurbs. Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered.
왕인 가조 심사 1차 결과.
Those announcing Wang Wen's result for round 1 of the family hierarchy evaluations. Elimination. Yeah, Captain Power, that's one of my references, yes. Is from Blue Archive. Yeah, the Halo.
안 돼.
No!
피. 무한한 피만 있으면 이들은 영원할 거라니까요, 가모님.
Listen. All they need is blood. Long as you supply them with enough blood, they will be eternal and everlasting. Venerable Jiamu, please.
아니,
나이.
영원하지 않을 거라네.
What awaits them is no eternity at all.
심사하는 자들의 비원, 진정한 불로불사가 무엇인지는 본인도 모르네만.
No, my halo. Verily, I know not the shape of this true immortality the revelation seeketh to attain. Yet,
피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는 그 방법에 손꼽힐 수 없네.
the longevity of a blood fiend shackled by blood and endless suffering is unlikely to.
그런 하지만 기억은 그대로 가지고 있다고 사냥꾼 놈들이.
But what? But those damn hunters told me they still retain all their memories.
모든 욕망과 감정의 반응이 피로 귀결되어 비틀어질 거다.
To become a blood fiend is to surrender all the desires and emotion that exist within thy being for a singular hunger for blood and only blood.
끝없이 불행한 삶만이 남았다면 뭘까? 저렇게 놓고 싶지 않은 것으로 가득한 자들에게 혈기가 되라 말하는 것은
Perhaps that is an acceptable condition for those who accept nothing but fathomless torment for the rest of their lives. Yet for those with much to lose, with much in life they cling onto, is those present them.
불로불사를 주는 것이 아니라 정신의 족쇄를 채워 피의 노예가 되어라 재촉하는 것과 크게 다르지 않을 테지.
The fate of a blood fiend is no freedom from aging and death. It's but a sanguine shackle to enslave their minds.
5개 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니 더 말할 것도 없겠구나.
Wow. A member of Bayou's faction has given an excellent reply. No further elaboration is necessary.
하물며 진짜 고위 혈귀를 데려온 것도 아닌 피주머니를 데려왔으니 성의 또한 부족하다 보이는구나.
You have failed to bring us a high kindred, let alone a blood fiend at all. This creature is but a miserable blood bag. I cannot even well commend your effort.
왕가인, 진작 탈락한 자에게 걸맞지 않은 이유를 친히 알리셨으니 이를 생의 마지막의 은혜로 하시게.
Here, Ren of the Wong family, they have spoken and mercifully given you the full explanation of your mistake. A privilege that failed candidates do not deserve. Let this be a final blessing of your life. Did he run away? Oh! 69, I do 69 just for you. The podium suddenly opens under their feet. There. Casting one ring in the blood bag to its depths with a blood-curdling screech. You're just presenting something without any context. That's like my blurbs. Yeah! So that's what happens when you fail to pass.
이거 그냥 극적인 연출을 위한 거지? 저기 떨어져도 다시 올려보내주는 거지?
That's just, that was just for dramatic effect, right? There's gonna be like a side path leading back upstairs, right?
그럴 리가. 구멍 아래에서부터 지독하게 고인 고통의 냄새가 퍼지잖아.
Of course not. Can you smell the stench of festering pain rising like heat from the depths?
류시도 참 점점 살벌한 농담이 늘고 있다니까.
What a groundbreaking revelation! Vyosha, you've been honing your sense of humor, huh? There were some pretty nasty jokes, though.
저 발판 아래는 어디로 이어지는 거지? 낙함으로 추측 건데 제법 깊은 곳까지 이어진 것 같다만.
Where does that hole lead? Judging by the time between the drop and the sound of the fall, I presume it goes quite far down.
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요. 아, 당연히 보물 같은 건 아니랍니다. 보통 사람들이 알려고 든다면 흑수들이 찾아오는 정도려나요?
It probably leads to a place with a lot of old family secrets. Not treasures, of course, but trying to figure that out might get you a visit from Heishu, probably.
본격적으로 준비했네요.
Inferno! You went all out with the theatrics, huh?
그래. 그리고 그 본격적인 준비, 우리가 당할 수도 있는 거고.
Yeah, and we could very well be one screaming and falling down the hole later. The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock.
두 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의
Second candidate hails from the Xu family. We sat through a few more names and subsequential failures. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains, and unlike the very loud and obvious plot bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious, so all we had to go on were the shadows of the desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. Another one!
뭐냐?
찔리고 지루하다는 뜻이다.
BAH. It means boring as hell. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became.
아 이거 합격이란 게 있긴 있는 거야?
They're planning to fail everyone?
여덟 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의 보차.
Eighth candidate, Baochai. Baochai of the Xu family. Well, that's the wifey. Oh my, look! We know her! She was technically our competition, but it seems that she managed to give the sinners quite a positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. Yeah, she's a fake. That's a fraud, Pitiaxim! That's a fraud! We couldn't see exactly what it was that Xu Baoshu brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains.
설과 보차 심사 결과.
Baochai of the Xu family. After her brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we expected, she emerged.
I'm such a failure.
And so as soon as she not yet though, and as soon as she did, Baochai immediately turned into our direction, and honglu to be exact.
보고 있었구나.
Wow, you were watching me. Began excitedly waving her hands.
합격.
She passes. The podium beneath her remained shut.
그래도 잠깐이나마 인연을 맺었던 얼굴이 무적행으로 떨어지는 건 보고 싶지 않았기에.
Passing connection it may have been, yet I ill wish to see familiar face be claimed by the abyss.
다행이구려.
Yes, I'm glad. Oh.
17번째 참가자 다시 가문의 시춘.
17th candidate, Jia Xishun of the Jia family. Oh.
시춘 씨 차례인가 봐요.
It's Xishun's turn. He slowly ascended the platform,
I
unaccompanied.
enjoyed myself, and I shouldn't. I mean, I should, but not like, I should, 69. I do 69 just for you.
Yeah. Nice people in the city are either not nice at all or die a gruesome death, sadly. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gold bottle.
비로소 얻었나 보네요.
Looks like she found it. She found the water from the river we saw Dawn's memories back then. Possible. She reached death there.
정말 그곳에 도달했을 가능성은.
Oh yeah, now I can talk to you, you asshole. A bet Honglu's brother will also appear. A guy that appeared back in Canto I. I can't even remember that. Possibility that she actually reached there in person is infinitely minuscule.
물론 천문학적 확률을 뚫고서 그 강까지 도달했을 확률까지 부정하진 않습니다만 저들의 역량으로 이 짧은 시간 동안 가장 깊은 곳 중 한 곳의 원료에 도달한다는 것은 파우스트로서도 상상하기 어렵군요.
There is an infinitesimal statistically possibility that she could have reached the river, yet not even Faust can conceive how someone of their capabilities could reach the fountainhead of one of the deepest fathoms. This becomes even more impossible when considering the relatively short passage of time since then and now.
모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나 맺혀진 일부를 채취한 것은 아닐지.
A more likely explanation might be that she obtained the waters by collecting its dew or a portion of what has seeped out.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터 블루불사와 관계가 있는 겐가?
Alas, the river's waters served only to put aslumber one's memories. Where doth it surely hold a link to the immortality that they...
네, 아마도 저들이 원하던 정신의 불사와 밀접한 관계가 있을 테죠.
Yes, it is likely closely connected to the immortality of the mind they pursue.
그 정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인 만큼 저 병에 담긴 것이 유효하다면 파우스트 역시 합격률이 높다고 생각합니다.
As there are but an extremely small number of people privy to the knowledge of the rivers, the contents of the bottle are genuine. Faust expect her to pass.
가시의 시춘 합격.
Shishun of the Geo family passes.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나. 네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통의 노력으로는 안 되었을 텐데.
Okay. You have brought before us a priceless treasure. Must have taken unparalleled efforts to obtain this, given the meager of size of your clan.
감사합니다, 원춘 언니.
Thank you, big sister Juan. As far as expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Jia Xishun brought before them. What about me? What about me? N-Corp! N-Corp! Nagel und Hammer? Nani? Oh God. Oh God. Not N-Corp. Okay, I need to go restroom. I'm gonna take a small break. I need to go restroom, and my bottle of water is almost done. So I'll be right back. Nice for you. What do you mean? Oh, for the draw? I don't know how, but you rolled 2 3 stars and 3 egos with a single spin in 3 weeks. Wrong point of N-Corp. I don't like N-Corp in general. Yeah, I need to drink. Thank you, Fab. Give me a second. Okay, can I leave you for like 2 minutes? Can you behave? Okay, I do 110 draw and then that's it, okay? But I want to do this one first. Hold on. Gonna switch though. 1, 2.
그러든가.
이제야
원하신다면.
명을 받듭니다.
제 차례인가요?
망치를 쥐고.
의뢰로군. 의뢰로군.
명을 받듭니다.
내가 움직여야 한.
제촉
Yeah.
의뢰인가요? 먼저
Level
준비하고
45?
있을게요.
Yeah, fuck it. I did the cassette. I did the cassette fight with level 40 Ishmael. What do you mean it's show over and got like 4,000 IDs for Otis for 80 pulls? Jesus.
피를 머금을
We're gonna be fine. We got win rate.
그 다음
Uh-oh.
18번째 참가자.
Next 18 candidate.
대체 몇 명이나 있는 거야 이 집안 사람들은?
Bloody hell, just how many people are there in this household?
가시 가문의 환.
One of the Gia family. No! Our first meeting with that man was less than admissible. And I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jia Hyun walked up to the platform. Yeah, red eyes as well. We all fell silent hearing a familiar name. Bastard! I could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. And yet the other man, closely following Jia Hyun, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I would seen him many times in Yiseng's memories.
간태, 저 사람들이 입고 온 거 보여요?
Dante, are you seeing what they're wearing?
에고 장비다.
Ego gears. Yeah, I saw that.
LC처럼 새로운 추출법을
Ego
알아냈거나
gears.
혹은 로보토미에서 구해온 것으로 추정되는군요.
It can't be speculated that they have either developed their own method of extracting or have scavenged them from Lobotomy Corporation.
부부가 들고 있는 것은 환상체의 알인 듯 보이는 구려.
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness.
Ubo carries what appears to be an egg of an abnormality.
저걸 그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
Are they planning to just offer them an abnormality egg? How is that an answer to anything? 69, I do 69 just for you. There. While there is room for interpretation.
환상체 역시 불로불사에 가까운 존재라 해석할 수도 있으니까요.
My prescript? Huh? But I'm not sick? Some may present a reasonably argued interpretation that abnormalities are entities that neighbor immortality.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠군.
So the linchpin of the success hinged on which abnormality's egg that ends up being.
하지만 제가 아는 가완형이라면 실패할 거라고 생각되는 것엔 절대 목숨을 걸지 않을 거예요.
If it's Big Brother Jia Hyun, I know. He's never going to risk his life for something he thinks will fail.
가시환 1차 심사 합격.
One of the Jia family passes the first evaluation. Contrary to most of our wishes, Jia Hyun managed to pass the first round as well. Go, you need the will of the city. This is not the Library of Vunia. Many candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin! I thought it was... Okay. False alarm. One of them brought a thick book. And one of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Well, and some of them managed to pass, while some of them weren't sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. What ego gift is that? As we waited and watched the candidate come and go, people from N-Corp, their turn complete, approached us.
아직 황혼이 되기에는 이른 시각일 터인데 다시 마주하는 것이 제법 이르구려.
Yet early it is for twilight to arrive. Thus early too is this meeting of ours. As if to prove his own words back at the LCE, that he's come to accept certain things as they are, he sang coolly regarding his old friend who was now working for N-Corp.
알량하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 퍽 자네 마음에 든 모양이야. 그리 농하는 건 구인회가 무너진 뒤에 처음 보는 것 같으니.
You must find the small baron respite of yours quite enjoyable. I have not seen you yes as you don't now since peak fell.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이오. 살갑게 담소를 나누기엔 쌓인 감정이 많지 않은가.
A new upno for current RR? It looks like Fell Bullet, right? Fluchschütze. So it's not Freischutz, it's Fluchschütze. Huh. For what do you now approach me? The rift is too great betwixt us to chatter on with any affection of to speak.
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는 마시게.
Fluch?
내 팀메이트가 제 가족 얼굴을 한번 보고 싶다 해서 겸사겸사 들린 것뿐이니 말이야.
Well, Schütze is basically the shooter, right? Same as Freischütz, but Fluch means curse. No, it means curse shot. Fluch is a curse. A Freischütz means free shot. Yeah, yeah. A curse shooter, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Peterson. Thank you. Should be based on the alternative version of Freischütz play, where everyone dies at the end. Thanks for the water. Do not mistake my intent, for it wasn't I who desired to approach you. My teammate simply wished to have a look at his brother's face. I thought I might as well see how you are faring.
가주대전이 열리니 모두들 대관원으로 돌아오는구나. 그날 이후로는 처음 보네, 형.
Looks like everyone's coming back to Daguan Yuan now that the family here was started, brother. This is our first meeting since then, right?
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고 가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가 여긴 왜 올라온 거냐?
If it isn't the doltish fool who has eyes but knows not how to see. I know you well enough. You'd normally turn people with aversion upon hearing even a brief mention of the word hierarch. So why are you here?
저 냄새나는 것들이랑 이번엔 어딜 빌붙은 거지?
Who are you and your stinking entourage working for this time?
네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에 반해 쫓아다니는 설가의 여시? 아니면 아직도 그 시절을 잊지 못하고 허공을 헛도는 말이나 내뱉는 널 싸고 도는 시춘이냐?
Is it the Xu girl, blinded by your looks to be revolting rot within? Or is it Xishun, who still defends you and your meaningless, Faux's profound spiel, deluded in her belief that you're still the same boy from her childhood friend? Childhood? Oh!
왜 살리지 않았지?
Why didn't you save him?
질문을 바꾸지.
No, let me ask you a different question.
왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
Why did you save her and only her here by you?
형,
Brother,
사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
humans die, it's what they're born to do. The straight.
곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다. 참가자분들은 자리로 돌아가 주십시오.
The next candidate will be judged soon. Candidates must remain to their seats.
죽어 있는 시종 따위가
Tch. You're a servant. You're barely even a living thing.
돌아가지. 구태여 더 이어갈 대화는 아닐 테니.
Let us return. This discourse will not bear any fruit.
아주 만남의 광장이 따로 없군.
What's this? A reunion party?
괜히 기분만 잡쳤네. 저 자식들 또 우리 걸 뺏어가려고 온 거 맞지?
The true sword things. Those shameless bastards. It's obvious they were here to nick our thing again.
그런 것 치곤 태도가 묘하긴 했는데.
Maybe, but something about them feels different today.
어느 쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로 대전을 마치는 게 안전할 테죠.
Whichever it is the case, the safer option would be to place higher than them.
떨어졌네요.
Another one falls.
이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들 중에서 저 사람의 가족들도 있을 텐데 괜찮은 걸까요?
His family has to be watching this, right? I wonder if they'll be okay. Dinkly mothers watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
보고 있다면 마음이 정말 좋지 않을 것 같은데요.
I can't imagine how anyone would be okay watching their own fall like.
싱클레어, 우리 뒤쪽에 있는 관계.
There. Sitting behind us.
떨어진 자의 부모야.
The parents, the guy who just fell.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다니. 에이, 한심하군.
We raised that failure as our own son? What a pathetic disappointment.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘 해낼 거예요. 아예
What?
저 녀석에겐 별로 기대도 하지 않았잖아요.
Don't worry, I have faith in our third child. I mean, it's not like we expected anything from this one, right?
가족에게만을 위해 살아왔다는 건 이런 것까지 포함하는 이야기였네요.
What the fuck? This is so harsh. Now I see what it means to dedicate your whole life to becoming a family hero.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다. 물론 저분들처럼 자신이 가주가 되는 대신
69, I do 69 just for you. There. This is... Ugh. Many people desperately vie for the seat of the family hierarch. Of course some of them, like his parents, hope to.
자신과 친하거나 피로 이어진 누군가 가주가 되는 걸 바라시는 분도 있지만요.
Have the friend or a close blood relative become the family hierarch instead.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도 밀접한 이가 가주에 오른 곳으로 평생의 입신양명과 부귀영화를 손에 넣겠다는 심사니까.
Do they seek to seize a lifetime's worth of riches, power, and recognition by planting someone they can control in the family hierarch seat without becoming one themselves?
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
That kind's got a low shelf life.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해 오랫동안 보지 못했던 형제자매들의 안부도 알 수 있게 되었네요.
Looks like I finally got to know how my long-lost siblings are doing thanks to this unforeseen opportunity. And then you watch them just die.
27번째 참가자 설씨 가문의 반
27 candidate, Han of the Xu family. Yeah.
설반? 어디서 들어본 것 같은데.
Pan? Have we heard that name before?
보차 누나의 오라버니 되시는 분이에요.
He speaks his Bao Chai's older brother. Dupan walked up to the platform holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talisman plasters over his. I played Fear and Hunger. I know where this is going.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
Hey, is it just me, or does that guy look like he's totally up to something?
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어요?
Let's be honest, who here doesn't?
근데 나도 느꼈어. 약간 뭐랄까.
Still Smash? No! Absolutely not! Yeah, but that sword's different. He's... Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the Praetorium.
너 죽고 너 죽자 같은 느낌인데.
Mate looks to me that he's completely lost the plot.
참가자 설반. 항상 안으로 들어가시오.
Candidate Xupan, you will ascend to the platform and enter the curtain threshold.
고든 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 법.
Where's the fun in walking down the straightforward road?
좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는 게 이치에 맞지 않겠나?
Only right that something so precious and entertaining should be shared with everyone, wouldn't you agree? He placed the jar on the ground. Good idea. And from within, a desiccated hand emerges.
주술 따위로 장난질을 치는군.
Pathetic sorcery trickery. Yoshu muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he...
안에서 뭐가 나온 거야?
The heck is that thing? Corpses. The desiccated flesh covered in a light, sparse layer of old papers crawled out to the jar and began to shamble. There are neither distortions nor abnormalities. Okay.
피주머니나 환상체에 종속된 것들과 비슷해 보이는군. 이성이 남아있질 않는 것으로 보아 목표도 무작이겠지.
The behavior reminds me of blood bags or sub-entities enslaved by abnormalities. Any semblance of consciousness has been stripped from them. They'll attack indiscriminately.
강한 사리를 지속적으로 내보이는 것으로 보아 틀림없이 눈앞에 있는 것들을 무차별적으로 공격할 것 같습니다. 관리자님, 전투 명령을.
But it seems that they're just as intent on maiming and killing whatever. Whoever they can get their claws on. Executive Manager, we must prepare for battle. Your orders! Okay. Not leave your jaw in warm places for long time. The jar monster set up the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars.
범인이 날개에서 주최하는 가주 대전이 진행 중인데 주최 측에서 수습해줘야 하는 거 아니에요?
Why aren't the organizers doing anything? This is still an event hosted by Wing, isn't it?
가주 대전에서 다른 사람들을 해하면 안 된다 같은 규칙은 없으니까요.
What? Because there isn't a rule in the family hierarch word that prohibits bringing harm to other people.
규칙이 없다고 정말 아무 대응도 안 해버린다는 거야? 나 참.
So they're just gonna sit back and twiddle their thumbs because no one specifically told them to step in? What the hell?
어떻게 해야 해? 우리가 나서야 해?
What do we do now? Should we step in?
살아남은 다음에 가주 대전에 무사히 참가를 해야겠죠?
We should probably survive and ensure or save participants in the family hierarch war.
이게 뭐야?
What the hell are these? Get away from me! As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Staude and the confident smile she flashed at me as she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Char, are you ready to fight? Holy crap, they look awesome.
관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가
Some with 2 heads, 3 heads.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
Win rating.
죄인인가?
숨통 끊기. 꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫리고.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 있지 않아.
좋아.
정말 적합한 조치였습니다. 밖에서 막고 있는
What? 3 stagger, 1 stagger here.
관리자도 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
kinda hurts.
밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하지 않군.
Struggling. Nah, sex is not struggling. Just watch him, Where is he? There. Oh, maybe he is.
수감자가 되어도 이제
남은
도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면
봤어요?
4번 수감자 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하고.
Don't just died. Washed? Nah. Not me.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었다니 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Someone's going to have to clean that. Not me though, not me. Oh, they just explode! Okay. Oh, wow. Revenge!
승부처. 확실히 훌륭하군. 한 점만 노린다. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많군.
Nice!
먼저 빠진다.
Don't died.
밖에서
Impossible.
그다지 유쾌하지 않군. 관리자, 수감자를 낭비하게 만들지 마십시오.
피를
Yo, Gregor!
단순해서 좋군.
Well, easy peasy lemon squeezy.
좋겠네요.
Look at this mess here.
죽어라.
There more coming?
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은
What happened? What happened?
다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Disappointing.
I don't know.
The thumb? What? You know what? I'm gonna stay like this. See, not all of them are 55, so just some of them.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
이 기회에
Okay.
지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠.
We got more ammunition as well. We should be fine.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
승부처다. 확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자.
I may have soft locked myself. What do you mean? 22 clashes? There is actually a limit in how many clashes there can be.
강당.
운이
Twice I know.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
They don't need to be at their full potential. Really, Pappendecke?
너무 쉽군요.
시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는 일 처리는 빠르게 하면서
There can be 99 clashes. Yeah, exactly. I saw that as well.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가
Potential team. But this one, they're potential.
죄인인가?
What is happening? My gun was not strong enough.
아류탄초 경혈무를 느껴라.
야의 고통.
해장병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가
Struggling. Nah.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
See, you got this. You got this.
가쳐 죽어. 산초류 경혈무 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
Clean up.
네 피분수
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되어버린 것 같아. 나쁘지 않은 성공입니다.
결투는 끝나지 않았고
I'm gonna pull my sword and just ram it in his whatever. Just winrate.
추잡하네.
Yeah. Oh no! Whoa! What a bloodbath! There's not many people left. What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many in the audience seats had fled, as the seats that were once brimming with people were only half filled. And the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto their treasures they each had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. In midst of all this destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with an assured confidence.
이렇게 우둔하고 나약해서야 어찌 불로를 얻고 불사를 말할 수 있겠느냐?
How will you attain freedom from aging? How will you argue freedom from death? With minds so dull and bodies so frail.
어떻습니까?
What say you, judges?
불로 불사의 단서에 더해 거짓을 구한 자들을 없애는 보배까지 가져왔으니 이것이 저의 답입니다.
I present before you not only the clue to immortality, but also a treasure that brings ruin to those who would dare to deceive you. Here is my answer to the perennial question.
그 항아리에 진흙을 구해왔구나.
So you've brought us the clay of the jar.
살아남지 못한 이들은 가주의 자격을 갖추지 못했다 보는 것이 옳겠죠.
It can be said that those who fail to survive this do not qualify as family hero candidates, yes? Oh no.
설가반 합격.
Wait, all I can bring is a monster and I win? Hand of the Xu family passes.
자칫하다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있어.
Yeah?
합격이라니.
Gets to pass when he almost got everyone in here killed?
저들의 기준에는 부합되었던 것일 테죠.
69, I do 69 just for you.
Outplayed.
There. All that matters is that his plot meets their standards.
겸사겸사 나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고 저자에겐 일석이조였겠군.
Looks like he managed to get two birds with one stone. He eliminated the distraction rebel from the competition.
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면 몇 대 후려 갈기는 걸로는 안 끝낼 거다.
If we ever run into that bastard in round 2, you better let me take more than a few swings at him.
28번째 참가자 사씨 가문의 대정.
Can't have a competition if the competition is dead. That is smart thinking, yes. 28 candidate. She doesn't. She does hen from the She family. Okay. But no one walked up to the platform.
모습을 드러내지 않았기에 탈락.
As he failed to appear, he is eliminated by default. Jiusheng called a few more names thereafter, but
29번째
29th candidate,
30번째
30th candidate.
언뜻 보기에도 인원이 줄었군.
The number of candidates has clearly been culled, but none appeared.
어떠들 같으니
Disappointingly, MB.
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은 전부
Yeah.
죽은 것 같아요.
All the mediocre bunch got wiped out from that attack,
남은 것들도 죄 지쳐 헐떡이는 것들뿐.
and the leftovers are exhausted. Yosha looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique.
저 덩치는
What? Huh? That log? Big sword? That's a gun!
이런 개새.
The mother of...
이야, 어디다가 흘렸는가 했더만 이런 데서 늦자고 없이 나타났지?
Well, it'll be... Stuff you'd gone and vanished into the earth. What the hell you doing crawling around out here?
야, 눈 마주쳤잖아. 인사하라도 오자.
Girl, I saw you giving me an evil eye. At least have the decency to say hi, eh? Are sure? You're sure that guy's talking to you, right? In a very, very rare display of raw emotion, realized that she was anxious and furious.
알던 분이세요?
You know him?
뭔 떡배고 키가 2m는 되겠는데?
What an absolute unit. Bloke's got to be at least 2 meters tall.
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테. 그리고 여러분들도.
네. Do not look at that man, Dante, and everyone avert your eyes as well.
아무 말씀도 하지 마시기를 권고합니다.
It is strongly recommended that we do not say a word to him.
그러지. 나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이 급이 되는지는 한번 생각해보고 씹으려야 할 것 아니냐?
That's right, you shrimps. You gotta rack them tensy brains, or you was gotta think real hard about whether you even come close to my rank before running your mouths here.
저 새끼 손가락이다.
We're fucked. That shithead Lei Hang, he's a finger. We're done. We're done. You did it. Good job, Ultra Kill. Good job. Dude is taller than me or sold.
엄지는
We're fucked though.
상명하복의 제일 엄격한 조직입니다.
The 69. I do 69 just for you. Sorry, hiccup. Yeah. The thumb is a syndicate with the strictest adherence to rigid hierarchical structure even among the fingers.
그리고 저자는 엄지의 카포 중에서도 제일 높은 언더보스 직전의 직급.
And his placement in the hierarchy is the highest even among their couples. His rank is immediately beneath the position of Sotokapo or underboss.
자그마한 실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수 있으니 전부 조용히 해주실 것을 명령해 주세요, 단테.
A small mistake could drag us into a battle we do not want to fight. Please order everyone to not say a word, Dante. God, I have such a bad feeling. Please no. Please no. Please just listen this one time. Oh my god, I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo? Yeah, please, I'm having PTSD. Ricardo hunting us down, right? Please. No. Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Faust asked, everyone. Please. I don't want another fight. Lei Hang began stomping his way through the crowd towards us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his ways to the side. His gait was blaze and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixing intently on Ryoshu. No, it would be a shame if he pulled out his cannon and shot us right at the blank point. That would be a blessing, Mirza. I don't want to fight this guy. I don't really want to fight this guy. A fun tidbit, Lei Hang is a character from Water Marching. So this guy is a combined power of Italian mafia and Chinese wuxia power fantasy. Oh god, Ryoshu, please, for the love that whatever is holy to you. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd, as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd.
대박! 너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁 현아 도련님의 자리까지 와서
You dead.
시야를 막는 거냐? 이
That's it.
자리는 장차 4대 가문이 될 우리 남궁.
You dare, you big brute? How dare you block young Master Nango's son Ki's view? I'll have you know that you stand before the retain of the Nangong family, the house that shall soon be one of the 4 houses. Yeah, you dead. You just dead. Okay, bye. Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder. Saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapulted into the air. The scream muffled as Lei Hang forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then, with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth.
남궁현아 도련님, 아그들 입단속 못했으니까 오른팔 하나는 내놔야지.
No. Those are just trouble seekers. We do not engage with trouble seekers. I'd rather have trolls in my chat than this one. 99999. Young Master Nangong Yang He, ain't ya? You owe me an arm now. Might sorry, but you should have kept a tighter leash on your boy's jawing. The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. Lei Hang proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm, like snapping a twig.
반가운 낯짝 봐서 기준 좀 널널하게 잡아준 것인께.
Please, I don't want to winrate this guy.
조심해라.
I went easy on ya, boy. Seeing a friendly face put me in a good mood.
거미적은 그립겠어. 여긴 그리울 리가 있겠어. 나도 갈 때마다 기분이 거시기하더만.
Anywho, I don't reckon you missed the spider's house. Can't imagine why anybody would. Gives me the heebie-jeebies too, whenever I gotta swing by.
나중에 얼굴 좀 보자.
No.
그때처럼 한 번 더 칼 쥐는 법 좀 제대로 가르쳐줄란께.
We got some catching up to do later. I'll teach ya how to hold your sword really good, right like back when.
아야, 그래도 그중엔 내가 제일 만나게 쓰는 법을 가르쳐줬잖아.
Weren't mine the best out of them all? I thought I taught ya how to make every cut real fucking delicious.
요슈 씨, 아직 때가 아닙니다.
Please. Yoshu, now is not yet the time. Faust whispered to Yoshu in a low voice without raising her head.
닥쳐봐.
Shut up for a damn second.
입사 전의 약속을 아직 기억하시리라. 파우스트는 믿습니다.
Faust trusts that you still remember the promise made prior to your employment.
어깨에 힘 좀 빼라. 네 데리러 온 것도 아니고 그때처럼 뭘 가르쳐 주려고 온 것도 아닌게.
Get that stick out of your behind, kiddo. I ain't here to pick you up. I sure as hell ain't trying to teach you a lesson either like back when.
그 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아. 아니야?
The baby is still at the house, ain't that right?
No way! Somebody just touched my butt!
Ryosho Kanto tomorrow. Oh god, you can't beat Ricardo, and now Finger came to seek smoke with Ryosho. Yeah, I know, Viteaxen, and I don't want to deal with that. I don't. Lord Armor won't save us this time. Maybe Virgilius is coming. Maybe he's gonna rescue me. Ryosho was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. Same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey.
아닌가? 이제 없던가? 글쎄 뭔 일이 있었디야? 나가 그 사정은 잘 몰라서 말이지. 뭐 그래도 뭔 일이 있긴 했는갑네.
No, Piteaxen, you're wrong. Huh? Am I wrong about that? Just hard intonation happened then. I ain't exactly nose deep in them fellas' business, you gotta understand. Yes, something sure as hell went down though, didn't it?
Yeah.
69, I'll do 69 just for you. There, yeah. Now ain't that something? So you're really fixing to unsheath that blade?
류슈 씨,
Yoshu? In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Ryoshu's name. You keep on spamming the same 69 though. Yoshu.
웃자스까이. 언더보 쓰시면 안 받을라 그래도 안 받을 수가 없거든.
Saved by a Nokia phone! Oh dang it, wouldn't it gosh dang. My bad y'all, I really gotta take this. It's the underboss calling, y'all gotta understand.
다음에 네가 애비들 얘기나 거시기 해보자고. 요시다.
Alrighty then, I'll meet you later. We could talk about your daddies or shoot some other shit then. See you around, Yoshihide. Oh. Ricardo likes his Hello Kitty stick as well. Yes! The good old Nokia phone. Strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again. His booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly boistering answers the call. He's gotta be here for the family heroic war, right?
누가 가주가 되느냐에 따라 당분간의 H사 방향이 결정되니 다양한 자들의 이권이 보이지 않는 곳에서부터 눈앞에까지 펼쳐질 테죠.
The outcome of the family heroic evolution determines the immediate foreseeable future of H-Core, which brings parties of varying possibility clashing interests.
그래도 히스클리프 씨 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요. 중지 때처럼 사고 치면 어쩔까 걱정했는데.
Hey Heathcliff, I noticed you didn't rush ahead this time. I was worried it was going to be like the time with the middle.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아. 그리고 중지 거는 나도 진짜 몰랐던 거고. 그리고 저 자식 아마.
I know a thing or two about the dumb back from my syndicate days, and about what happened with the middle. Like I said, I had no bloody idea what those things belonged to. Who those things belongs to. Besides that sword.
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인 강자로.
Is more powerful and violent than Ricardo, and individually we had encountered in the past.
엄지는 엄지대로 어마무시하구려. 중지와는 다른 흉악한 폭력성.
The thumb commands its own manner of terror and violence, like that of the middle. Oh, that would be awesome. If you could change the sound, yeah. As we were all sharing our impression of Lei Hang, I found Ryosha frozen in place. In the same position she had been in when Lei Hang walked past her, spacing out.
소지까지인가?
All the way to the pinky, huh? Ryosha muttered something to herself as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd. And the candidates. Oh, here we go.
32번째 참가자 가치우.
32nd candidate, GRCU. Uh-oh, the big guy is coming. Jia Seng called upon the next candidate. And at the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Wait a second. GXU walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Who are these people next to GXU? Yeah, please tell me it's not what I think it is.
초면이네요.
Please don't tell me it's not what I think it is. I've never met them before.
아, 그렇다면 저분이 가치우 형님이 찾은 블로불사의 답인가 보네요.
Oh, then that must be their big brother Geo's answers to immortality.
대체 어떤 사람들이길래?
Who could they possibly be?
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아 보이건만.
Neither of them appear to be particularly skilled in combat.
오히려 불안한 듯이 연신 두리번거리시네요.
Yeah, they're both constantly looking around like they're nervous.
저자는
They are
도서관의 생존자라고 파우스트는 생각합니다.
Oh God, is that purple? Is that her? It has to be her, right? I have been streaming for almost 6 hours. Yeah, because I'm enjoying myself. I need to turn on my lights. Hold on. It's not? Are they from the Shi Association? Faust believes that they are survivors of the library. Survivors?
피할 수 없었던 어떤 불가항력에서
The only ones who survived the impossible, inevitable odds and the insurmountable force.
유일하게 살아남아 그것을 설명할 수 있게 된 자일 수도요.
They are the only survivors who may be able to explain that very force. Possibly.
1차 심사 참가자
Candidate Xiu of the Jia family.
가치우.
Xiu. Jia Xiu didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steely expression unchanged from when he entered it.
증언을 들어보니 확실하구나. 도시의 별을 넘어 결국 사라져버린 그곳에서 살아나온 이가 맞다.
Testimony rings. Oh, the testimony rings true. They are both survivors of the place that soared beyond a star of the city before it vanished.
당시 초대장을 구하지 못한 것이 이제 와서 아쉬운 일로 남게 되었군요.
It is a shame that we were unable to procure ourselves an invitation then. He passes. Jiaxiu's expression did not budge.
긴장이라는 걸 하긴 했을까?
Anxiety is gonna be a foreign concept to that guy.
그럼 남은 참가자는 더 이상 없나?
Wait, what? What about me? What about us? Then that covers all the candidates, it seems.
이 자리에 와주신 4대 가문 모두에게
With the first round complete to all 4 families who have graced this hall.
잠깐만요.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Excuse me. Unlike Jiaxiu, whose appearance plunked the hall into utter stillness, Honglu's sudden interjection roused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again. Bao Yu, what?
아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
I think you might have missed a candidate.
그게 무슨 말이냐? 심사에 나서는 자들의 내역은 이것으로.
What do you mean? I believe we have covered every candidate percent in the list.
제가 남았거든요.
You missed me.
가시 가문의 보호기 가주 심사에 참가합니다.
Jia Baiyu of the Jia family will partake in the family heroic evaluations. That's a cliffhanger.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
Declaration of
그러니
partying.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
So I should stop here or should I do this one as well? Last note. Okay, last one then.
저거 가보호가 아니야?
Isn't that Jia Baoyu?
저게 왜 이런 자리에? 아니, 그보다 뭘 참가한다고?
What does that mean? What's that doing here? And what did he just say?
예상은 하고 있었지만 엄청나게 시선을 끌고 있네요.
I had a feeling this was going to happen, but we really kicked the hornet's nest, huh?
자, 우러러 보시게. 마지막 용사들이 이곳에 당도하였으니.
Hark, one and all, and gaze upon our glory. In the 11th hour doth the final band of heroes arrives.
이상 씨, 왜 다른 일행인 척하고 있어? 이렇게 된 거 그냥 손이라도 흔들어.
Sang, don't pretend you're not with us, huh? At least keep the audience away. Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well.
대부분이 당혹감 속에 턱을 일정 이상 벌리고 있거나 분노와 심려가 가득한 얼굴로 소리를 지르고 있다.
A large portion of the audience is vociferously expressing the collective confusion, wrath, and concern. These emotions are expressed by their jaws that have been opened past a certain degree. As Meersawd observed, I realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audience. Candidates were starting to get agitated too.
저런 놈이지. 겉으로는 실실 웃다가 쥐도 새도 모르게 주변을 멸해버리는 그 더러운 성정.
And there he is, the disgusting, duplicitous bastard who brings annihilation to everyone around him with that silly, innocent smile.
어떻게 된 거야? 보호기는 가주대전 참가 안 하는 거 아니었어?
Huh? What's going on? I thought Bao Yu wasn't participating in the heroic war.
결국 저 멍청이가.
That dumbass.
분.
Sync?
너 뭐 하는 거지?
Explain yourself now.
아까 가만에서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가 그 말하면 제 목숨을 걸고 칼을 붙들고 있으라 했어요.
Miss Soda told me to grab onto your sword like my life depends on it if you said that exact phrase.
아이씨, 그냥
Blimey, can't we just...
히스클리프 씨도요.
She mentioned...
그냥 싹 다 패버리자 같은 말을 하면
She mentioned you too, Heathcliff. She told me that if you ever said anything like, can't we just give him a good beating and be done with it?
이런 광경은 오랜만이네요.
What a throwback.
정숙하시오.
Decorum! I demand decorum, whatever that means.
네 몸에 생책이라도 나면 어쩌려는 게냐?
I hope you do not mean to risk having your body marred. I don't even know what that means.
지금이라도 물어거라. 어서.
But withdraw your name. It isn't too late. Now.
가볼게요. 아버지.
I'm heading in, father.
33번째 참가자. 가시 가문의 오
33rd candidate, Baoyu of the Jia family.
앞으로.
Come forth.
단테님, 준비되셨죠?
Of course, we're gonna tell them. Ready, Dante? Oh my god, I don't know. I'm so nervous.
그리고
And
로슈 씨도요?
what about you, Ryoshu?
뭐든지 썰고 싶다.
I'm itching to get shopping. Ah!
기분이 굉장히 더럽거든.
Need to vent this shitty feeling.
파우스트 씨 진짜 괜찮겠죠?
Are you sure they're going to be okay, Faust?
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도 해야 하는 것은 해야 하는 것입니다.
This must be something that must be done regardless of the soundness of this. Faust spoke sternly.
나는 여전히 이 계획이 그리 마음에 들지 않소.
I still quite detest this plan.
사실 누구도 이 계획을 두 팔 벌려 환영하는 사람은 없어요.
Let's be honest for a sec. Are any of us actually happy to go through with this?
아니, 대부분.
Okay, I guess there is one. Honglu, Ryoshu, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it would be. Yeah, slice your neck clean, exactly. Oh, we have ads. That's too bad.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
Enter the fabric threshold. Enter the fabric threshold. Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Yuan Chun, Mia Mu, and Jia Cheng waiting for us inside.
출가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가 있었는진 모르겠으나
I know not what in your life beyond the hedges could have brought this change of heart.
네가 가주에 도전하는 진귀한 광경을 보게 될 줄이야.
But to see you aspire to the state of the hierarch is indeed a sight most curious.
오랜만이에요, 누님.
It's been a while, big sister.
큐사에서의 생활은 무사 평안하셨나요?
Has the life in Q-Corp been treating you well?
많은 것을 보고 배웠지.
I have seen and I learned much.
네가 그랬을 것처럼 보가.
As you must have, Baoyu.
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연유가 이것이었느냐?
Now I see reason for returning home today.
죄송해요, 할머님. 세간에 밝히지 않는 편이 좋을 것 같았어요.
I'm sorry, grandmother. I thought better than to let this be common knowledge.
그렇느냐?
So you did.
의사를 밝힌 이상 물러날 곳은 없겠지.
Now that you have revealed your intent, withdrawal is no longer an option.
그래, 네가 가지고 온 답은 무엇이더냐?
Very well. Now present the answer you have brought here today.
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해 알려주려 했을 거라고 생각해요.
I'm sure you've already sat through many people standing in the same place as I am now, explaining to you what it was that they're brought.
그러니 번잡스럽게 첫 마디의 말보다는 눈앞에서 보여드리는 편이 여러모로 좋으실 테죠.
So I suppose you would much prefer that I give you a straightforward visual demonstration than make you sit through another 1,000-word lecture. I hope it just, like, completely Like, cut everything off, not just the head. Honglu gave Ryoshu a nod.
네, 괜찮아요.
Yes, I'm okay.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는 답은
Our answer that we may be able to demonstrate before them
단테 씨의 힘으로 언제든 살아날 수 있는 생, 그 자체입니다.
is resurrection via Dante's power to show them that to us death is but a temporary set.
그리고 그걸 제일 극적으로 보여주기 위해서는
And the most dramatic demonstration of that ability would be to Well, I did not expect that.
그래. 이건 인정해야겠네.
Indeed, you have certainly demonstrated something.
지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일 지루하지 않았다, 보우가.
You were truly the least dreary part of today, Baoyu.
아, 그렇다면 제가 눈앞에서 목숨을 잃는 편이 제일 효과적이겠네요?
Ah, I see. So the most effective way to do it would be for me to get killed in front of them.
그것도 아주 확실하게요.
Without any room for ambiguity at that.
그렇습니다.
Yes.
그럼
then
저희 중 한 명이 홍루 씨를 그 목숨을 잃게끔 만들어야 한다는 건가요?
Does that mean that one of us has to make sure Honglu no longer lives?
야, 허감이 뭐 그리 거창해?
Oi, no need to beat around the bush.
우리 처음 만났을 때 기억 안 나냐?
Remember what we did to each other when we first met?
그렇다면 히스클리프 군은
Then Heathcliff, is the implication that you
홍루 군을 아무렇지 않게 살해할 수 있다는 것인가?
you're still willing to murder Honglu without hesitation?
살해. 야, 또 뭐 말을 그렇게?
Murder? Mate, did you really have to put it like
더 이상 악인들이 아닌 동료들을 해치는 건 싫네.
Verily, I do not wish to hurt my good companions more than I already have.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만
It may be a stretch to say that it is fortunate, however,
저희 중에서 고통 없고 신속하면서 동시에 아무런 가책이 없이 이 작전을 도와주실 분이 계시는 듯하군요.
we seem to have an individual among us who may be able to carry out the task in a most painless, swift, and unburdened manner. And everyone immediately turned to look at. Happy.
그래서
Thank you, guys. So, how would you like to be called?
뇌횡. 그 새끼 어디부터 먹었지?
Where is that fucker Lei Heng? Who is he working with? It seems that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshu from her own thoughts. Jiamu watched us in silence, motionless in her seat.
뇌까지 절단했군.
You have split his brain in half.
이 아이는 이제 생명보험으로도 되살아나지 못할 것이다.
You have irreversibly ended this child's life. Not even life insurance shall be able to bring him back now. Oh, you.
자, 이제 어떻게 나올 테냐?
Well then, what will you do now?
뭘 하더라도 본래의 옥으로 돌아오진 못할 터. 가문의 보석을 망가뜨린 죄값은
You have no means to restore this shade of the family. For your transgression, you will
시계 돌려.
block. Spin it. And so it turned, in one of the most high-intensity situations I'd ever turned it. The muscle fiber, the nerves, the flesh that was split, all begin to reconnect like a rewind videotape. Wait. Wait, why doesn't this hurt at all? Ryosho's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't feel even the slightest bit of discomfort. I doubt honglu even realized that he was dying.
우리 보기가 못 본 사이에
Baoyu, I truly realized that it has been a while since we've met.
담대해진 게 분명하구나.
He has grown quite bold.
짐승 냄새.
I smell beasts. What is happening? Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtains, warning us before I even realized what was happening.
소, 닭, 용, 원숭이, 흑수군.
Bull, rooster, dragon, monkey. The Heisho are here.
불로 불사의 해답을 찾아오라 하였지.
The task was to find the answer to freedom from aging and death.
금기를 무시하고 난장을 피우라 한 것은 아니었는데.
Not to break the taboo and precipitate the destruction of our home.
이전에 H사를 이끌던 그 가문이 멸문한 지 그리 오래되지도 않았다. 조율자와 발톱이 다시 이
69, I do 69 just for you.
용납될 수 없는.
What is happening is she's losing it. It has not been long since the family that once led H-Corp was brought to ruin. No arbiter nor claw shall ravage a family of Honglu again. Jia Jin-Chuan appeared ready to command the Heisho to kill us all, but... What's happening? Oh! That is right! Oh shit! Uh, 6 hours. You can't resurrect that in the city. That's one of the taboos. And if you break it, the enforcers of the head will come and eradicate you. Yeah, but we have an allowance. We have an ID. We're fine. We're good to go. We have a license to resurrect. Jia Mu silenced her with a wave of her hand.
기다리거라.
You will wait.
가문님,
Whenever would Jia Mu?
부활이 끝나면 틀림없이 머리가.
Once the resurrection is complete, the head will.
그러니 그 전에 끝내야.
We must end this before they
일각만 기다리거라.
hold for 1 minute. Moment. A minute as well, because why not?
판단이 섣부르면 반드시 놓치는 것이 있기 마련.
To be rash in judgment is to judge incompletely.
나는 우리의 보물과 불로불사의 단서 두 가지 모두 놓치고 싶지 않구나.
I wish not to lose either our treasure and a clue to immortality. And Honglu was whole again. Ah.
감사해요, 루시님. 정말 아무런 아픔도 느껴지지 않았어요.
Thank you, Ryosho. It really didn't hurt at all.
안테님도요.
And you too, Dante.
별말.
No problem.
할머니, 그리고 원춘 누님
Grandmother, big sister, Guanchun.
보셨죠? 이게 제가 찾은 불로불사의 방법이랍니다.
Did you see that? This is the immortality I found.
오지 않는 건가?
Are we safe?
부시불보 시후미도.
If aught be owed, a swift vengeance shall arrive in time. It is simply yet to return. Jia Mu's quiet utterance seems to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains.
가주심사 1차 참가자 가복.
Jia Bayu in the first round of the family heroic evaluations.
합격이란다.
To pass.
가시복 합격.
We only have a technicality by which Dante's ability doesn't really count as resurrection. We don't know that though. We don't know that, what the consequences are gonna be. I don't think you can just make a deal with the head. It's probably tied to what Dante's power actually is. And that's why I still believe it's a singularity. That I'm just more than just a piece of furniture. Why you of the family, of the Gia family passes?
무슨 술수를 쓴 거지?
What trickery is this?
분명 홍문을 떠나 한량 같은 여행이나 다닌다 들었는데 그 사이 무슨 묘수를 가져온 거야?
I thought he was offered something sightseeing tour away from Hongjuan, like a jobless rich kid, when he'd even managed to find his own answer.
1차 심사 종료.
Thus ends the first round.
합격자들은 곧바로 내일 열릴 2차 심사를 준비하라.
Tomorrow! Those who passed must prepare for the second round, set to commence tomorrow.
2차 심사와의 간극 간 후보자끼리 서로 위해를 가하는 것은 금지되어
Oh, that's good. Remember, the candidates are barred from harming one another between now and the commencement of the second round of the evaluations.
이것은 유일한 규칙으로 위반한 후보자는 즉시 탈락된다는 점 양지하길 바란다.
This is your one and only rule. Thus remember it well. Anyone who dare break it shall immediately be disqualified.
이상.
That is all. As soon as Jia Singh announces the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats begin rushing towards the first floor. Getting mixed up with that crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here.
네, 저희는 곧바로 홍루 씨의 방으로 이동하도록 하죠.
Let us immediately return to Honglu's room. And we decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave... Oh no. Oh no. So Jia Jiu in our path.
아, 지우 형님이시군요. 1차 대전에 합격한 걸 축하드려요.
Oh, big brother Jiu. Congratulations on passing the first round.
도련님도 합격하셨다죠? 축하드려요.
I heard that you passed as well, young master. Congratulations are in order, it seems.
평생토록 가주 자리에는 일말의 관심조차 보이지 않으셨던 도련님이
Maybe the sinners are simply removed from the concept of death and Dante simply restores their body? Hello, maiden. It could be that their consciousness is stored somewhere. So actually, they never actually die. The real Kanto starts now. Here we go. How is it that you, young master who has not shown any inkling of ambition, toward the seat of the hierarch?
어쩐 일로 이렇게 주목을 한 몸에 받으며 가주대전에 나오셨을지.
Suddenly emerges one of the candidates, positively stealing the show.
뭐 갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
Well, you know, sometimes people get swept up by random surges of ambition.
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라 그대들의 회사가 아닐런지.
Wasn't that surge of ambition your company's and not young masters Biouse? Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know as well.
테두리 안에 있자 하였건을 벌써 가생이에서 난장을 피우다니.
Have we not impressed upon you enough that you were so nice to remain within the borders? Instead, he sparks such disorder at the fringes of his perimeter.
가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는 걸로 상황이 끝날 것이라 여겼는데.
I had thought that his only role in this design would be to played as a pawn by Jia Xijun. No more.
죽음.
Well,
도련님을 너무 과대평가한 게 아니신지요?
my lord, perhaps you have overestimated this young master.
아직도 너는 아무것도 하지 않으면 아무 일도 일어나지 않을 거라 믿는 것이냐?
Are you still of the belief that inaction is a path without consequences?
전에 인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요, 치우 형님.
I didn't even get to say hello to you earlier, brother Xiu.
가시 가문의 보옥, 정식으로 인사드립니다.
Baoyu of the Jia family formally extends his greetings.
성인이 된 이후론 정식으로 얼굴을 맞대고 인사드리는 게 처음이네요.
I realize that this is the first time we're meeting face to face since I reached adulthood.
그나저나 이화 형님과 경도 씨의 머리는 원래대로 잘 붙여주었나요?
Speaking of, did you manage to stitch Big Brother Jihua and Mr. Xing Tao's head back into their bodies?
Huh?
Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
홍련의 형제자매끼리는 항상 저런 식으로 인사를 주고받는 게 일상인가 보죠.
Oh, I guess that's just how siblings of Hong Young greet each other, huh?
보차 씨가 유별나게 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
Seems like Miss Bao Chai was just a particularly nice exception.
탓할 이유가 없는 물음을 던지는가.
How is Bingo's company going? It's actually going great. You ask a question that deserves no answer.
일말의 준비도 없이 제 차례가 왔다며 맨몸으로 불길에 뛰어들었나.
You have arrived here unprepared, yet ready to cast yourself into the flames, all for the mere reason that your turn had come.
여전히 같은 생각이라면 지금까지 그랬던 것처럼 눈에 띄지 않고 조용히 있는 것이 옳았을 텐데.
If your mind hasn't changed, then it would have been wise to remain unseen and unnoticed as you were.
네, 걱정해 주셔서 감사해요.
Yes, thank you for your concern.
관조를 흉내내는 말버릇은
This facade of wisdom and pensive burn upon your spirit
도통 고치질 못하나 보구나.
is truly intraceable.
제가 그랬나요?
Do I do that? Noticing Jia Xiu's hand tighten around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in.
아, 1차 심사 통과한 후보자끼리 죽이면 안 된다던 규칙. 저만 기억하는 건 아니죠?
In case you forgot, there's a rule preventing candidates who pass the first round from killing each other. Hopefully I'm not the only one who remember that.
계속 위협적으로 나오신다면 저희도 다음 수단을 쓸 수밖에 없다는 점을 알아주시면 좋겠는데요.
If you're going to continue to bully us, don't be surprised if there are consequences.
오티스 씨, 준비는 끝내둔 거죠?
Otis, you finished the preparations, right?
지원군들은 지금 건물 앞까지 도착한 상태다.
The reinforcements are standing by at the front gates.
우리한테 지원군이 있어.
But
그래서 섣불리 행동하는 것은 2차 선발을 두고 쓸데없는 무력전이 벌어질 수도 있다는 거지.
Which is why I'm warning you that taking any rash action prior to the start of the second round could result in a pointless skirmish for both of us.
허장성세로구나. 애당초 무력은 처음부터 내세울 도리가 아니라 생각한다마는.
A loud boast from an illusory army in an empty fortress, though I believe that sheer might is hardly the quality on one should flaunt.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다.
I am not intent on fighting you.
가보. 제 그릇에 맞지 않은 것을 담으려 하면 큰 화를 피하지 못할 것이다.
Jia Bayu, you will beget suffering by enduring or to embrace beyond your ability.
그러나 부딪혀
really hates
떼어주고
us, huh?
싶다면 그 또한 술리며 섭리일 테죠.
Yet if he still wishes to challenge and be broken, then perhaps that outcome is simply meant to be. And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were here only to give us a warning.
조마조마했어요. 가치우 씨랑 그 흑수들이랑 맞붙게 되면
What a relief. I thought we'd have to fight Gio and his Haishopak.
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만 합은 좋았네요, 오티스 씨.
They did see right through us in the end, but hey, nice teamwork, Otis.
무례하게 짝이 없는 놈들이었다.
What unbelievable impudence.
말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
Did you notice how they did not even glance at the rest of us through that entire exchange? Oh! Zhu Bai Chao peeked out from a pillar before walking up to Honglu.
1차 심사 합격한 거 축하해, 보호가. 정말 어떻게 된 일이야? 네가 가주대전에 나올 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐는데.
You passed the first round. I'm so happy for you, Bayu. Seriously, what's going on here? I didn't imagine even in my wildest dreams that we'd be participating in the family heroic war.
보차 누나도 1차 심사에서 합격한 걸 축하해.
Congrats to you too, big sister Bao Chai, for passing the first round.
나한테 숨겼을 정도면 모두에게 알려지지 않길 바랐던 거지?
Gathering from the fact that you hid it even for me, you really didn't want anyone to know, right?
맞아. 아마 나 때문에 다들 시끌벅적해졌을 것 같네.
Yeah, I imagine I must have kicked up quite the ruckus with everyone.
괜히 미안해지는구만. 본의 아니게 속인 셈이 되어버렸어.
Now I'm starting to kind of feel bad about this. Somehow we ended up lying to everyone.
뭐 어때요? 뻔뻔해지자고요.
Hey, don't beat up yourself over it. Own it instead.
이렇게 된 거.
Good point.
네가
Good point.
가주대전에 나가게 된 걸 다행으로 여기려고.
I know you guys are all making references that I don't understand yet. Like a reddish room, huh? Well, if that's all the same to you, then I want to say that I'm so happy that you decided to take part.
왜냐하면 내가 가주대전에 나간 사이에 네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다고 생각했거든.
Not you, 피테악센.
너무 섭섭하잖아.
You're trying to fraud me. I know. I was worried that you might have already left Darguan Yuan so far away from me again by the time I was finished with the family heroic war. That would have been too bad. You called me a fraud.
계속 볼 수 있게 되어서 다행이야.
That's just supposed to be the dream of the Red Chamber joke. I'm just gonna defenstrate myself. So I'm glad that we'll get to spend more time together, even as contestants.
마주치게 되면 누구보다 반갑게 인사해주기야.
Don't forget to say hello and give me
69,
a
I
wave
do
if we
69
ever run
just for
into
you.
each other, okay? There. Dubai Bao Chai left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. Yes, Also, there we go, we're done. What would be the next one? Dao... Yeah. We're done! In your dream, you can still see it. Silent. Okay!
밤에는 되도록 조심하세요. 사람들의 시선이 사라진 밤이면 숨어 지내던 혈기들이 하나둘씩 기어나와 피를 탐하거든요.
How do I do this now? How do I do this? I just click? Well, I can only click on this one. Click on it. Okay. Yeah, we're doing railway. I want to try that. I've never done this before. Whatever. No, I've never done railway before. No. E? Oh, this is like this is like simulated universe in Honkai Star Rail. My win rate days are numbered. In first team, try to have diverse skills 1 and 2. You kinda want ego resources to use AoE egos in second part. You mean the second part here? Okay, so I click there, right? Oh, I see. So I fight all of them in the same time. I would say it's a win already if she managed to win right through the first part today. So I fight all of them in the same time then, right? Okay, okay, hold on. So who are we taking? People were saying like we're doing Faust, right? Okay, well, let's see. I'ma do 1, 2, 3.
그러든가.
4, 5, 6.
이번 회에는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
의외로고. 제 차례인가요?
내가 움직여야 하나?
재촉지만
명을
의뢰인가요? 먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
Okay. So I just play. I have Virgilius here as well. There's nothing to be worried about here. I'm in my happy place. I would recommend changing backup characters to basic IDs, but why?
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I see. We're just winging it. We can always try it out, right? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, the setup looks good. Okay. Nah. It's fine. I know how this works now. I guess. And we're just here to wing it. That's about it.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Okay.
기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠. 하던 대로 해주십시오.
엎드리도록.
Ow.
창의적인 발상이.
Oh, we're fine. Okay, we're still fine.
가급적 전투 중에 떠올리지.
Also, you need 25 boxes to claim rewards. Yeah, that might be a challenge, but
한 점만 노린다.
I can claim that later as well. In like the next few months. Okay.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠.
Perfect.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
아류탄초 경연 육신 느껴라.
추잡하네.
Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Stagger as well.
죄인인가? 곧 끝장낼
Until the next RR gets released. Okay, okay.
소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시지요. 단테.
I should probably change the title now. Trying to winrate railway. Haha.
단테. 이제 끝장을 내야 할 겁니다. 죄인인가? 무한한 것도 대가가
Whoa!
없는 것도 그 어디에 없을
만찬의 직승이다.
먼저 빠진다. 패잔병같이
We lost ammunition!
고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자 어떻게 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지. 승부처 확실히 훌륭하고 5번 수감자 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 지 않았지.
There we go.
끝을 낼 시간이.
Three items will SSB heal 8 SP. We don't need that. Does 1 to poise and charge count gained by allies with skills and coin effect? There's so much reading. Plus 1 to burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking potency inflicted against enemies with skills and coin effect. Isn't that better? Yeah, I think so. So I put, yeah, that's fine. Here you go.
골치 아픈 것들이
I hate this guy.
되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Please read carefully. Some are good, some are bad. Remember what you get in line 1. You still use it in line 2s and 3. Ah! It's fine. It's fine if we don't do it in the first round. You can go left and right, but the one you took, it looks very nice. That's what I thought, because we gain like extra. 1 extra count. It looked like a win-win situation for me, so... Yeah. Nice, we helped.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지.
Oi, oi, oi. Not Gregor!
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
Should we heal? Nah, we're fine.
아류탄초 경혈 육신 느껴라.
I'm calm. I'm calm down. I'm like, I'm calm. I'm a believer. I'm still a believer. Other belief.
gotta believe. Don't stop believing.
지금은 성공했지만
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자. 물론
Yeah.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다. 달과 잡자라는 걸 준비해보지.
Nice. Nice.
숨통 끊기.
We got the stagger.
피날레를 시작하자.
We got the stagger.
괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
Full stop.
이런
아류탄 쪽
공수적인
병력력
효과를 기대했었죠. 골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이
이거.
되었는데
뒷박질 중.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
You can scroll to pick the one you like. It's not always stuck to one thing. I assume I can like I can stack them as well, right? Like the effects.
아류탄 쪽 병력력 쏟아내.
Oh, cool. Deal plus 10 poise potency and poise count. What? On hit with skills that consume plus H. What does this even mean? Turn end. Against all enemies' parts, inflict wrath damage equal to burn potency on each part. We don't have burn. Rupture skills that inflict rupture potency or count final power +2. That is good. This one, no? Sinking. Inflict 5 bleed potency and +3 count to enemies at max HP. Once per enemy per part counter. Once per enemy per part per counter. So it's only once. But it's bleed, and my thing is mostly bleed, no? I say this one is good. SP or Rupture? Yeah, enemies gain plus one level, I know. This one wasn't. Bleed one is kinda trash. Okay, I'll trust you guys. And I go to this one.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Are we gonna be fine?
로페. 밖에서 막고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않군. 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
It should be fine. 69. I do 69 just for you. There.
숨통 끊기.
Okay. Healing? I think Meersault needs heal.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야.
You will be fine. The hardest part you already passed? Really? Okay. Ooh.
의심, 낭비, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까?
Do I want to heal?
적기라는 것입니다.
No. No. Well, better luck next time, I guess. No. One stagger though, one stagger, so that's not bad, that's not bad.
끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데 소감 조금쯤은 영원하시겠지.
Oh. Ah, it's fine. She can tank it. Stagger?
관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 일.
Gregor is the only one that is low on health, really. Nah, we're gonna be fine. Later you have a gift, enemies deal 50% less damage, or I immediately gonna take that one. Even though I have so much trust in my sinners, I won't even need that. I would not even need that. Look at them, they're doing great. Look at him! Oh, Gregor, you're the man. You're the potential man. Red coins? Nah. Gonna be fine. Oh, there you go. Still quiz? Oh, it's literally the thing that I haven't chosen, right? I can do the quiz one. +2 bleed potency and count inflicts by enemies against targets with bleed using skill and coin. I don't know what that means. Is that's for the bosses, right? That's for the enemies. Inflicted by enemies against target with bleed using... Okay. I would say this one, to be honest. But hey, I'm not really good in choosing stuff. With deal. But this is also not bad, no?
If you saute scallops in a non-stick pan, they won't stick. That's why it's called fucking non-stick.
Are you sure?
Voice damage. So this one. Deal plus 10 poise potency and poise count. Damage on critical hit.
Yes.
Lots of people use rupture in your team. Yeah, but we don't have any ruptures anymore. Yeah, you get nebulizer after next boss. Oh! Well, that changes everything. That gives me poise, no? Refracted mind? But my sinners are fine. My sinners are fine. I trust my sinners. What the fuck is that? Refracted sleeping bag of a bygone day. It's only a test as well. It's a fraud. No. I've never seen this one before.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데 어떤 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
He debuts here?
기대하고 있겠습니다.
That's a new abnormality. Okay. Has a lot of HP though.
저런 광대물은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 멍짓거리일 뿐입니다. 당신에게 커다란 벽이 있고
산소류 경혈 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
No. We are fine. We're fine. What? Winrate knows what it's gonna do.
저런 광대물음은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 멍짓거리일 뿐입니다.
What is that now? What is that?
당신에게 커다란 벽이
What is that? We don't ask questions. We just go for it. We don't ask questions.
숨통 끊기.
We don't ask questions.
전투 감각 하나만큼은
There, see, even Virgilius is.
훌륭하긴 하고.
The great skull rears its head with a loud creaking voice, an eerie.
알아들을 수 없는 말.
Virgil.
딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
And an eerie cackle echoes. Underneath the calmed air vibrates an explosive energy. The skull is preparing to launch a powerful attack. Yet it must have overstrained itself. The body cracks and wavers, giving us an opening. It might be better to attack the opening on its body instead of waiting for it to attack us. That's good, yeah? The frontal sinners quickly dashed into the opening and struck the abnormality's body. The crack on its torso grows even wider, opening it to a crevice. The moment I felt a pair of eyes peering at me from the utter darkness past the bones. With this turn, refracted sleeping bag of a bygone day does 100% damage on critical.
최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장
When the bush it go!
것이 가장 흉포한 수군리를 드러내고 있으니까. 이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을
We're fine, we're fine.
고귀하게
하던 대로 해보십시오.
과연
Yeah, good job, good job. Stagger.
다류 산초 경혈 육수 느껴라.
Gregor, Gregor, no!
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저
What is that bubbling
뭉직거릴
sound?
뿐입니다만 당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
고귀하게
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
피날레를 시작하자.
저 수감자는
Okay,
기억해두겠습니다.
we deal 30% damage against
랜덤에서
destroyed or staggered
취하할
parts.
만한 일이 생겼을 때 언급하라는 것도 상부의 지시인지라.
First turn, start of a wave, all allies gain
Now
poise.
you listen here, you
There we go, we got the
walking panic
nebulizer.
attack. You're gonna inhale, exhale your way through this bullshit if it's the last thing
Eco
you
skill
do.
still 30% damage. Still 30% damage. No, we do the nebulizer, nebulizer. Yeah. Easy. And now? Okay, now I have to do this one, right? Really? Oh, shit. What is this? No. Okay. So this fine because we have potential man. We have Ishmael. We have Leo. Los Maria. Fuck it. I don't have another way of shooting it. Edit. Middle. Why not? And there you go. Which support are we taking? Okay, which support though? That's the question. That is the question now. Which support? Just use Kings of Pines on Heap and Fluid second Faust, you're good to go. We are sure. Okay. We cannot use this ID. You want the lobotomy one? Red eyes. Mirza! Go to sleep then. I'm just gonna do this small bit here and then I'm stopping as well. But they're level 50, they're not 50. Oh, fuck it. We're fine. We're gonna be fine. Okay, then let me... Oh my god, I have to like deploy them again. Okay, so I would say one.
해골바가지랑 거미 대가리 후드려 패러 간다.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
잠깐만. 빠져먹고. 각
There.
정리원 위치로. 곧 열차 정리가 시작된다.
There. We put potential man in there. Definitely potential man. Ishmael.
되었어요.
흔들어 보죠.
제가
Don't-
가질 상대가 있나 보군.
And there. And there. This is our grandful team. This is it. I think you should wait, Gabrielle. Because I potentially will give you a passive so that you will be able to get her. Mauricio Mirales. Hello, hello, hello. Are we gonna be fine? We're gonna be fine. We just believe. We just believe. Yeah, we believe.
투입합니다.
Ah, we don't need that. We don't need that. Potentially you will get $10.
얼간이들이 흥겨워.
Okay.
대체로 저럴 때는
See? Gonna believe. Oh my god, this is a full stop as well.
공간을 뭉갠다.
This is full stop. Oh my god!
상점 외의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수 있겠군요.
You should always believe in yourself. Yes, we believe. Yes, we believe. It's four full stops.
패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수가
We got potential, man. We can't lose now.
평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Okay, okay, okay. Yo!
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같아.
You want to heal?
소감자들로 효율적인 마무리 영문하시겠지.
They can use ego.
나라도 그렇게 했을 거지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
No, I'm still believing. I'm still believing. I'm still believing. No! This is nothing.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
This is nothing. This is nothing.
밖에서 맡고 있는
Are you
꼴을
sure?
보니 그다지 유쾌하지. 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
No, I'm sorry, Gabriel. I'm so. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We took it. We took it. We took
Shooting
it.
a man in this Walmart of a world. What if
We took it.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모없지
완전 이렇게 찾아잡지 않나. 겉에.
Yes.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
충전 기능
일처리
점검. 단숨에 정리.
It's gonna be fine. Oh my god! Stop with the echo spam! Is Ryoshu fine? Yeah, your Ryoshu's fine. Ryoshu's fine.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
Okay, not bad.
강력한 공격은 단순히
There is an echo here.
이점만 있는 것이 아니고
There is an echo here and an echo here. You know what? Can we count? I suck. I sucky. Sucky. I don't know which. None of them heal, right? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna pull my sword and just ram it in his whatever. That is amazing. Ego spam is meta. I let winrate decide. Yeah, I will be dominating. Oh no, Ryoshu is dead. Oh, Ryoshu is so dead. Oh no, she's still alive. Holy crap.
밖에서 막고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하지.
There is one ego here.
관리자.
Ishmael on Ishmael.
무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
Yeah. Not so good. Not so good.
내 죄는 내가 알아서
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 유능하긴 하군.
The buffs and debuffs you choose on the first area are active here as well. Okay, so it kills for the entire thingy. A nice punch.
막고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하지. 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게
I've never seen that one before. That's the bullshit there. Okay. Look at him. He's so good.
꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸.
수감자를
Nice.
조각으로 만들어
한 번에
봐야
끝낸다.
당신만 괴로울 텐데.
Yeah.
돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
Starting from the 7 deployed sinners at the start of the same turn. It substitutes in here 30 SP. Gain 1 attack power up for the encounter and gain 2 ego reasons for each of the affinities corresponding base attack. When hit, gain 2 defense level up. Maximum of 6. There as well. Plus 25 max HP for allies. Remove the first stagger threshold. Ooh, that's good actually. Oh. On hit, the enemy lost HP. Or if the enemy lost HP, heal HP equal to 10% of the damage dealt. All allies lose 3 bleed. That is good. This is also good though. But I lose 25 at max HP. Do I want heal or do I want this? I'll take this. I'll take this.
골치 아픈 것들이
Look who's here.
무슨 일이야? 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Wait, I can use an ego though. I can use an ego. Why not? Fuck it. Kind of King of Vines already? Well, everyone is going for Yoshu. That's unfair. That was quick. That was quick.
또 얼굴에 빛을 갑을 했군. 11번.
Oh wait, we do have healing though. I forgot about that. We have this one. There we go, there we go.
주저앉았습니다.
단숨에 정리다.
최근 성장하는 한
Because I don't have many IDs. Mauricio, I don't have many IDs, so. Uh-oh.
잠깐 헷갈리는 게 내가
창의적인
어어.
가슴이군. 그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
차리게.
I need more IDs to play this.
수감자를 고기 조각으로
I need more
만들어
IDs. I don't have many.
당신만 괴로울 텐데. 시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
결국 떠돌아가는 길에서 이렇게.
Ryosho is still alive. How is it even possible? Oh, let's fucking go.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리.
이게 어떻게 되신 겁니까?
Look who's there.
온몸이 점여져서 땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야. 존경하는
Wait, he can heal as well.
인생은 본인이 다 시키는군.
내가 너를 위해
You did it. You can get your XP
No,
tickets.
I'm
I did?
just-
Really? Yeah? Okay. I'm happy that I did it.
확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간.
But you didn't roll anything.
많다지.
Oh, he turned. He turned. Oh boy.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
Yeah, beat him up. He's the only survivor so far.
꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않군. 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게
Need more
만들지
healing.
마십시오.
Need more healing.
먼지나게 패주지.
Yes, you get reward for every station cleared. Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
대단히 하지만은 진주는 기억한다.
Now we have a problem. Now we have a
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
You can over. Oh, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Yeah. I might probably do that. But we still have deep cliff.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군. 수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어 봐. 당신만 괴로울 텐데. 시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
I want that. I want this one.
적출할게요.
What was that?
씨알도 안 먹히는 방식으로 싸워놓고
Oh no! No!
상황이 다 좋게
No! He's staggered!
6번 수감자
Oh, he's not! He's not yet!
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자의
Thank you, Random! I'm about to end soon as well.
조금이라도 머리통을 굴리게 되어서
He's still fine, he's still fine.
요즘 면담을 쉬긴 했지 7번 수감자
That is a true one! That looks cool!
먼지나게 패주지
Am I fine? Yeah, I'm fine. Not potential, man. Yeah! Yes!
수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어 봐야
Now we're fucked though.
당신만 괴로울 텐데 시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
적출할게요.
Use ego. That is painful. Is he still alive? He's still alive.
마침내 굴레를 수감자를 고기
Well, you
조각으로
have your
만들어
ego
봐야
here now.
당신만 괴로울 텐데 시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
데이터 족쇄 대체 언제 나를 놓아줄 셈인 거냐?
Oh my god. Oh.
뭐 길이 보이지 않을 정도는 아니군.
I wanna do this one.
되겠지만 분명 방법이 있을 겁니다. 관리자한테.
I wonder if actually renovating the railway is even possible. That's what I'm doing! Oh! That's something I was wondering. Wait, yeah, shouldn't I be getting that? Ding, 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 ding.
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
So 20 damage. I still have to.
보이지 않을 정도는 아니군. 절망적이라고 생각되겠지만 분명 방법은 있을 겁니다.
완전하게 패주지.
Oh no. Wait, if she suicides, that would be good. Oh no. Well, it's already over because I don't get any more bonus skill slots. Immortalized while burning?
길이 보이지 않을 정도는 아니군. 절망적이라고 생각되겠지만 분명 방법은 있을 겁니다. 관리자한테.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
I'm so going. Oh!
저 수감자는 기억해 두겠습니다, 단테.
That should be possible.
연담에서 지나할 만한 일이 생겼을 때 바라는 것도
다시 복구하면
상품의 짓인지라.
Almost, you almost killed.
길이 보이지 않을 정도는 아니군.
언제나게 패주지.
절망적이라고 생각되지만 분명 방법이
1% help. I know. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you.
길이 보이지 않을 정도는 아니군. 절망적이라고 생각되겠지만 분명 방법은 있을
언제나게 패주지.
관리자한테.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
Potential man is still alive.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
I'm kind of tempted to use this one. Taking only one silver cancels out the whole can't use thingy. I don't know.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
What the
단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Refracted der Fluchschütze. Are these skills in German? No, they're not in German. Okay. Well, yeah. About that.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
Pretty sure extra skill sets are removed from railways specifically so people can chase it by soloing it. No.
가망이었군. 알고 계시겠지만 제 도움은 없을 겁니다. 이건 녹음된 목소리일 뿐일 테니까.
Well, winrate doesn't want to,
일단
okay?
후퇴하고 머리를 굴리든
Well,
스스로 생각하십시오.
no, I didn't have any resources, Mirza. He's still alive. I don't know how.
시간이 무한하진 않죠. 단테. 이제 끝장을 내야 할 겁니다. 무한한 것도 대가가 있는 것도 그 어디도 없을 테니.
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어 버리다. 당신만 괴로울 텐데.
I'm gonna
시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
fuck it.
잡았다. 주제도 모르고 도망치면 이렇게 되는 거죠.
Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end,
I don't know how many times he's actually gonna survive this. I mean, he's tanking it.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다. 적절한데.
Do it. Do it. Come on. Do it.
잡았다. 주제도 모르고 도망치면 이렇게 되는 거죠.
I have 2 more. I won't die not anytime soon. Yeah, but I'm not winning as well. Well, let's see. Jesus. He's on 45.
시간이 무한하진 않죠.
Yeah, well, here we go.
단테. 이제 끝장을 내야 할 겁니다. 무한한 것도
You need to roll higher, my man.
그 어디에도 없을 테니.
It's time to stop, okay? No more. Where the f*** are your parents? Who are your parents?
I'm not getting staggered actually.
It's time to stop.
이 기회에
Well, I'm actually full back to normal as well.
단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오. 적출할게요.
Last life, here we go.
잡았다. 주제도 모르고 도망치면 이렇게 되는 거죠.
I do like no damage. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm on minus 37.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테. 적출할게요.
I did put like a... Der Fluchtschütze really is just the embodiment of the USA
시간이
mentally.
멀어진 않죠. 단테. 이제 끝장을 내야 할 겁니다. 적출할게요. 무한한 것도 대가가 없는 것도 그 어디에도 없을 테니.
Oh god, I can't even corrode. Oi oi oi. Oh no! Oh no! This can go forever!
왜 죄다 죽?
Yeah, finally!
뭐못볼
Go my horse!
잡았다. 주제도 모르고 도망치면 이렇게 되는 거죠.
Oh well. So much gun violence in stream.
아무래도 상황이 많이 불리해 보이는군. 시계를 돌리지 않고.
What am I gonna do? I can't beat this guy. Well, now it's over. I don't have anything.
적출할게요.
Oh god. I need to level more units. I don't have much units to level. I only have like one fully leveled of these. Oh my god. His days are really numbered. He's taking it all.
시간이
This
멀어진 않죠. 단테. 이제 끝장을
Days are
내야 할
numbered?
겁니다. 무한한 것도 대가가 없는 것도 그 어디에도 없어.
Okay, what does this now mean? A total turns 27. Return to the stage select menu. You can adjust your deployment order before entering this section again. We try stage and start over from the first wave. No, this one. I can't restart. I need to level characters. So, but how do I claim rewards? Just here then, right? No multi-scale corros. The lost and found section? Okay. Oh, here. Oh, that's helping me.
Level up, 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 level up.
I need those. Trust me, I need those. Okay. I can claim them whenever. I do need those. I'm gonna claim them, don't worry. By the way, claim all also includes the unearned rewards, which are claimable when the next couple sections are completed. Wait. When I click this one and this all is available, I get all of them with 25. But if I claim this now, I have to pay another 25 for these? Is that how I just heard that? No? You pay once. Okay, once per each section, right? Only once. Okay. Once period. Okay, oh, so I unlock it basically. Oh. Yeah, I don't have much, how do I get back there? Oh yeah, this way. I don't have many characters, I need to level them.
밤에는 되도록 조심하세요.
Oh, it's reset time. Sinners. Yeah, see, I need to. I don't know which one is better. I'm probably gonna level this one. So I'm level this one. I'm gonna level this one since I got that one recently. So that's 2 of them here. I like this one, so I'm gonna level this one. Yeah, I'm gonna level this one. And there's not much choice here. God. You unlock it, but you can't claim it before beating the stage. Ah, okay. Get 25 models and you can get the ticket to upgrade someone to level 50. Okay, yeah, I will. You pay 25 to unlock all the rewards, but you can only claim the rewards if you complete. Okay, so you basically just unlock it to get the ability to later on claim it. Understand, I understand. 7 Association Faust is very strong ID. I just got that last week, but I haven't touched that one. Yeah, I only have these 2. That's my favorite from both of them. There. I will be leveling Potential Man. I really like him. Yeah. Well. There I have these 3. 4 there. So I might stick with this one. But I did uptie. I uptied that one. Oh well. Oh well. Encore jump scare. I know, right? 7 Association Force is very strong ID. Okay. The real MVP. Even though he stays unnumbered. I'm gonna level this one. And obviously I have this one, which I'm gonna level. I think I fully uptied. No, not yet. But I want to uptie him. He's quite funny to play. And for this one, I'm gonna level this one, the barber one. Even though I do like W Corp Otis, that's by far the most favorite idea I have. I have this one. Why do I have so many? Oh yeah, I drew for Otis. Too many Otis in my life. I forgot about this one. I forgot about this one. Good uptight. Well, thank you for Element. Thank you. 69. I do 69 just for you. Is unbreakable coin. Well, then I can put them together. That seems fine. Okay. Well, I just
밤에는 되도록 조심하세요.
I just started.
사람들의 시선이 사라진 밤이면 숨어 지내던 혈기들이 하나둘씩 기어나와
Well, if
피를
that's the case, I'm actually gonna level this one, right? Doesn't this have like a... Oh, this one was it. Oh, it doesn't have. I thought it had a synergy. Yeah. Oh well. Me too, let's say. And Kurikomi issues in the battle, all Kurikomi ideas get unbreakable coin. I don't really have many of these though. Okay, I'm gonna level this one. Oh, this one I have as well. Okay. But my real problem is really the XP. The XP finding is so harsh.
밤에는 되도록
Anyways,
조심하세요.
I'm done for today.
사람들의
Holy
시선이
crap, I
사라진
streamed
밤이면
for 8
숨어
hours.
지내던 혈기들이
But I enjoyed
하나둘씩
myself.
기어나와 피를 탐하거든요.
Done. I enjoyed myself. I did a little bit of Canto VIII and I got my ass beaten in Railway. I enjoyed myself. Yeah, I absolutely enjoyed myself. And I shouldn't. I mean, I should, but not like, you know, I should, you know. Okay, let me go copy music. Okay. There we go. I don't know when I'm next gonna stream Limbus. I enjoyed myself. I absolutely enjoyed myself, and I shouldn't. I mean, I should, but not like, you know, I should. I am glad that people enjoyed themselves. Good. That's what it's all about, you know. Canto VIII tomorrow, right? Okay, I don't know when I'm gonna be. I need to have a look when I'm gonna be streaming Limbus again. Cause I completely forgot that next week the new Elden Ring thingy comes out. Night Rain. Just try to get the full Kurikomi team if you can. They're all played and unbreakable coins anyway. I'll think about it. Question, did you finish tutorial in wizardry? No, but I did level my characters, Jackson. I do my dailies. So, there will be another wizardry stream, by the way. Because I enjoyed myself as well with that game. Even though it's freaking hard. Yeah, I want to play Night Rain. And if people have it, we can play together. I don't know who is gonna buy it. But I want to stream that on Friday. So we can make like a room and... Thanks for the follow, Dalin. Even though you were actually following me already, but thank you for the follow, Dalin. I mean, I don't care if you're going to play it or not. I just want to finish the tutorial because it has a plot point after you finish it. Oh. Okay, maybe a cool plot point. Okay, so maybe it is stream worth it then, right? To be fair, the story of the dog already made me laugh so. Okay. I need to find someone to raid now. I am also quite hungry, so something. I'm gonna raid. Oh, I could raid Noah actually. That would be kind of fun. They're still streaming? 4 hours. 4 hours. Dog is bigger warrior than Fort Chilius? He's not a Fort, Peterksen. He is not. They make a team that can win clashes. Or you just win rated like I did. I just didn't have enough IDs. That was my only problem. Okay, well, thank you YouTube for watching. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. I'm gonna stop here. And there will be another Limbus. There will be another one. Okay.
I'm not toxic, they're just fucking stupid!
Okay. I'm going to sleep, it's nearly midnight. Okay, then good night, Silver. Good night, YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube, exactly. Have a great day, and thanks for watching.